Hi, Apocalypse. You've reached the Apocalypse Hotline.
The opening had to go. Okay, now start.
No, hi, it's me, Apocalypse. I apocalypse the opening. See, I told you, I apocalypse everything.
It's true.
There's no exclusion to my apocalypsing power.
Oh God.
Yeah, that's right. You can't stop me. There's a fucking solar eclipse today. Who you think did that? Yo.
Done.
Anyways, hello. It's me, your boy, Dr. Apocalypse, and it's Apocalypse Day. Both in and out of the stuff, and we did some stuff before the stuff things, and yeet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Kyra, what happened last time?
Ah, fuck. So we were going through the place with all the monks. We had just got done killing some ogres, and we were like, yo, let's get these heckin' people out of here from the delegation, and also Regan's dad. As we were like, okay, let's clear a path for them to follow. So we did, but then, you know, chaos ensued, and there was a horde of gnolls, courtesy of Krusk, and one from Ajisai. And then an Umber Hulk dunked on Ajisai so hard she disintegrated. And
That's
that happened.
that's a way to look at it.
And yeah, it was real sad. And there was some tensions building. And then Regan was like, I want to go hug my dad.
You forgot our mission.
I didn't. I was getting to it.
Oh, sorry.
Because that happened after. Regan went to go hug her dad. Meanwhile, Kyra and Maxine heckin' destroyed all the Durgars ever. That ever were. And it was super cool. And they were super heckin' good team. And then Krusk was like scouting invisibly. And he's like, oh, there was a much easier path that we could have taken. Let's go with that. And then we did. And then we went to the woods with the people. And then we were going to take a rest and wait to see how long Ajisai was going to take if she comes back.
You know what my contribution to today is?
Hmm.
All of the characters on the side of the screen, like in the other games, they're now all accurate to each other's heights. Maxine's fucking gigantic.
Yes, she is.
They're 6'5".
Mm-hmm.
Sure are.
They're real tall.
She's what?
Yeah, she's 6'5". She is taller than Eric, which is the tallest person I probably know. She is but 1 inch taller than you.
It's
All right, and now with that having been done, I'll be going on mute. Have fun, guys.
I'll be going on mute forever.
I'm just gonna turn my mic off.
To return to the group, it is currently, you're looking at a little bit before midday, as you guys are still resting throughout the time. You guys are taking a long rest.
Yes.
That would propel you guys towards the evening, obviously.
We're making a bow.
Yep, you had intended to make a bow.
In the leaf, yeah.
You start attempting to carve one. Roll me, what tools are you using to do this?
I'm using my wood carver's tools. I'm
All right.
proficient in them.
Roll me your tool check, and given 8 hours. All right, we'll see where you get.
I don't have a tool for wood carver's tools. Should I just roll sleight of hand or something, or?
Would be dexterity. If you're proficient in sleight of hand, then yeah, that would work.
Well, I'm not proficient in sleight of hand, but I can like check it off and then do it and then check it off again.
Sure.
Okay. Yeah. And then check it off. I got an 8 that time. I got a much higher one the first time.
You have a lot of trouble finding anything suitable for a bow. You do get some wood together and start carving away at it.
Oh, no, Regan was making the wood.
So Regan produces the wood. You start carving away at it, while you do make some good headway in shaping the bow. you know that making a bow is a involved activity, and so while working at it, you don't make an amazing amount of progress. Oftentimes, it takes a bowyer or a fletcher days to make bows.
Are we still gonna go with the roll that I made the first time too?
Hey Cody, future tip. In your skills menu, the Artisan's Tools entry is what you would roll. So give yourself proficiency in that. Like at the bottom of your skills thing, there should be tools, items, Artisan's Tools.
The only thing on the bottom of mine is tools, thieves' tools.
That's
Yeah,
I doubt they
it's probably
You added
because
those in,
it's
yeah.
probably because my character sheet
I
was
can
made
just
after
make
yours.
one.
Yeah, just
Hmm.
make
I
one.
can
Just make one. Give yourself proficiency. Make a dex, and you got it.
Yeah, you start shaping one, and it's starting to look like a really good base for a bow. But you're not sure if you'll be able to, in any timely manner, make a fully functioning longbow.
Heck yeah.
Is there anything else anyone would like to get done over the rest, or is this just we're gonna just jump right at the end here?
Tyra would like to talk to Krusk.
Alrighty.
And I think if it's cool, I'd like it to be a private chat.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Including me.
It's not
Yes,
cool.
including.
It's not cool though.
Okay.
I'm pretty knowledgeable on cool things.
Fucking camera.
Yeah.
Sorry.
All right.
Tell you what.
Move yourself
Tell
to
you what.
Dungeon 1.
No, tell you what. We'll
Okay.
go there. Yeah, let's go there. Hey, everybody. All right. So what's gonna happen here is I will take off my headset and I will put it to the side.
Channel was full. I couldn't join it.
Okay, there we go.
I'll put my headset to the side, and you guys, heckin', you do your thing. So, my headset is now off, and I'm going to turn down my volume, so I can't hear you.
You want us to like yell at you or something?
You're now good.
Yeah.
We can ping you.
Just send me a message when you're back.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
Alright.
they can sit down, start their heckin' watch. So that was a fucking mess, huh?
Very much so. Yes. Whew.
What the hell you make of this? This whole Ajisai thing.
I don't know. This is very strange, I guess. I don't really know what to make of it. I'm shocked. I don't think I've heard of anything happening like this ever.
Yeah, that's... The closest thing I can think of is, like, clones or some shit, but, I mean, that doesn't disappear your stuff, so I got no
Yeah.
idea.
Hmm.
I don't know what to make of any of them, honestly. Except, like, Maxine, I guess, but...
Maxine's pretty simple
Yeah.
to understand. Not that that's a insult to her. It's just how she is.
Yeah, you seem to get pretty upset with something she mentioned before.
Which thing?
It
Remind
was
me.
something about the whole groups being all the same kind of thing.
Groups being all the same kind of thing. I'm not sure what you mean.
I don't fucking. You seem to get upset by it. I just wondered, but
I'm not sure I remember what you're talking about.
Dick,
I
as a
remembered-
player.
Yeah, as a player, I don't know what
Okay.
you're talking about.
I just remember Maxine said that shit, and you were like, "Oh, okay, I go invisible." Like,
What thing? The fucking...
yeah, Maxine was like, "These groups are all the same," just like frustrated, and you were like, "Oh, okay." Like,
Oh yeah, fucking just the... Yeah, I remember now. Okay. But yeah, I don't know. Just everything is frustrating right now.
fucking
Weird.
tell me about it.
Right.
First, this whole damn necromancy thing, and now all this.
Alright. We're not even supposed to be here.
Well,
Hell,
I mean-
we're not even supposed to be anywhere, really.
I mean, technically, I guess Alif and I were supposed to be here, but
Mm.
I don't know what the. I mean, you're kind of just hanging along for the ride, right?
Sort of, yeah. I got a weird feeling telling me to come out here, but nothing beyond that.
Feeling.
Mm-hmm.
Something
I'm
to
not
do
sure
with
what it is.
Wouldn't happen to have anything to do with that eye thing you were talking about before, huh?
I have no clue.
I'm gonna.
I. Hmm?
Kyra's gonna reach into her bag of holding, and she's gonna pull out those papers that she found.
Which papers?
That were like written on by the monks and stuff. And
Yeah.
she's going to hand them to Kresk.
Ooh, what are these?
Found these in there. You
Looking
explain.
just to remind you what the contents are. A lot of them are musings and paraphrasings of what seems to be discussions from someone they refer to as the prophet of the earth, which you find after a quick skim that they seem to be referring to a person named Marlos, who you've heard that name a couple times at this point.
Mm-hmm. Why give these to me?
Because you look close there. Didn't it mention the Fane of the Eye?
I believe it does mention it. Let me get my exact notes here.
It mentioned several terms like Fane of the Eye, Ever-Growing Mountain, and shit like that. I just wanted to like, is anything in there ring any kind of bell for you?
Does it?
The place called the Fane of the Eye, and that's where Marlos found an object called Iron Fang, a holy implement of power.
I would know that.
It doesn't remind you of anything.
Mm-hmm.
Iron Fang is something that sounds more familiar to you, although the only thing that you can think of is that it is some sort of named weapon that you would have stumbled on in your many bardly travels. The fact that it's a named weapon usually implies it's quite powerful. There are a few weapons other than hobbyists who like to name them. There are a few weapons that have a widely known name that aren't some sort of powerful magic item.
Got it. None of these really ring a bell except for maybe this Iron Fang here. I think it might be some sort of weapon. It might be pretty powerful since it has a name.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Nothing about that eye, huh?
nah, beyond that, nothing. I've got no clue.
Yeah, Fane of the Eye, obviously, there's the direct correlation you can make with what you've been seeing, but the actual phrase means nothing to you.
Yeah. I can make some, inclinations as to what the eye means, but
Yeah.
nothing specific. There's
What do you-
more guesswork.
What do you think it means?
Well, I assume it refers to that eye we saw,
Well, yeah.
but beyond that,
Oh.
nothing.
There's something fucking weird going on in this whole valley.
Yeah, no doubt. It's a lot, all at once.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Well, I was about to say, I don't think I've ever seen anybody die in front of me before. So.
Yeah. Yeah, it sucks.
Yeah.
That's
I'm pretty
putting
sure
it-
I was the first to die when we were fighting your former friend, I think.
Yeah, former's a good word.
Mm-hmm. But this is
That's,
a lot heavier than I thought it would be.
Yeah, this whole thing is one thing, but then kind of harkening back to Waterdeep, this whole necromancy thing really freaks me the fuck out.
The time they both got Cone of Colded, you would also remember that.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened. But we were fighting a necromancer, and that shit was hoof for her.
Was I part of that?
You were
You were
because
not.
you helped get the diamond to save them.
Right.
That happened after Torin did the thing. but
Yeah. Oh, okay.
the necromancer thing in Waterdeep is more what she's referring to.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So I have seen people die before. It always sucks.
Mm. You've been the most vocal about your feelings on this necromancy thing.
I believe necromancy is, well, raising the dead more, is inherently evil. Some necromancy can be good, like healing wounds is technically a part of the necromancy school.
Raising the dead, like what
Raising-
happened to all of us at this point.
Yeah, raising the dead to their former selves, that is perfectly fine, but turning people into, raising them and turning them into something they were not.
Yeah, I've mean, growing up around magic my whole life, I've heard all the fucking stories, but like that one, you weren't there for it, but Waterdeep kind of just made all those more than just boogeyman stories, and every time I see one of those things, it's kind of
Freaky?
yeah, it kind of takes me right back to that place, and I don't like it. I hate it.
Yeah.
You think we? Obviously not now, but you think we should maybe try to talk to her
Talk to
about
Regan?
that? Yeah.
I believe so. She might not fully grasp what raising the dead in that way can do to a person's soul.
Yeah. She feels like a good person who's playing around with something she doesn't understand fully. I don't know.
Might be. She's got some interesting powers under her belt,
Yeah.
but obviously not now while her
Yeah, definitely.
parent is.
While he's around and while she's dealing with the Ajisai thing, it's
Yeah,
bad time.
Bad times for Regan. Bad times for Regan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That yeah. I think I just needed to talk to someone rational about this. Thanks.
I appreciate that you think me rational.
Well, definitely right now.
Hey, Kyra,
Yeah?
can I talk to you about something as well?
Yeah, what's up?
You remember when I was... you remember that bell thing going on in my head?
Yeah?
So, I know this might come as a shock, but I don't believe it was actually a nightmare.
Get out of town.
Yeah. It's... Oh. It's scary, I know. But
You have any idea what it is?
I have an inkling. It could
Shoot.
be related to this force that is telling me to come to this valley. There's a, far as I know, none of you all have had this voice, or not particular voice, but this feeling to come here. Correct?
No, it was just Vincent's information that brought me here. But yeah, no feelings or voices or anything. You're hearing voices?
No, not voices. I meant that was a miswording on my part. But since I'm the only one who's, as far as I'm aware, at least, who was affected by that effect, and by that sensation, and also
Regan
the
and
only
I
one who was led here by that feeling.
Regan and I felt it when we touched you. I don't know what
Yes.
that means.
I have no idea.
Are you still feeling it?
The bell? No, I do not. But
I want to touch Crust's hand. I don't feel anything, do I?
You do.
Oh.
There's that similar light hum.
am I still feeling it?
Just a little bit, not not in a major way, but it's never particularly gone away. It subsides, and when you're not really focusing on it, it doesn't seem to bother you by any means. It's not like a mosquito or something in your ear, but as soon as you think too hard about it or for long enough, it's like when you think about your tongue being in your mouth or when you think about breathing.
You're just hyper aware of it.
That's when you notice it, but until then, it's just there. It feels like almost a part of you, but until you think about it, it's like a phantom limb.
Yeah. Okay. Well, yes. When I put my mind to it, I guess I can feel the sensation again. But if I'm focusing on something else, it just kind of disappears into the back of my mind.
Yeah, I just felt it too. I don't know what the hell's going on with that.
I don't know either. I'm scared, Kyra. I don't know what to do about this. I didn't want to worry any of the other party members, but I felt talking to you about this might lead to better answers since you're better with magic and things of that nature.
Did I ask before? I'm not sure. Like, she wouldn't have any idea what could cause something like this, right?
Something like this, there's no effect you can think of that would last this long. Most spells don't have durations that could extend to the point that it would apply to anything touching a creature. Your immediate reaction is perhaps some sort of curse, or some passive some passive thing just existing around them.
I mean, next time we get back to a town, we could try looking for some kind of cleric or somebody to if it's a curse, maybe we could try to get them to remove it.
A curse? Oh, goodness.
I mean, I have no idea. That's the only thing that really comes to mind, but...
Yeah, the only other thing it could be at a glance is if Krusk themselves were generating this effect, and this is literally a natural phenomena that's coming off of them, but it's relatively recent. So unless it's a localized effect, you're not sure what would cause it.
And you said it only started right before we left for this valley, right?
Well, it happened, right when it started, freaking out in my head.
Well, more like the feeling in general to come.
Oh, the feeling, yeah. I only got the feeling when. Okay, that's not true. I got when I was still in Phandalin or Phandalore?
Phandalin, you're right.
Phandalin, there you go. When I was still in Phandalin, when I was more thinking of that I was bored of my, mundane life, I got this feeling to go, and it led me to my teachers that taught me my musical ways, my arcane ways. This is not the first time I got the feeling of, where to go.
You think there's something here maybe you're supposed to do or learn?
I don't know. I'm fairly well educated in in the ways of the bard, but I don't know what this voice could want from me now. It doesn't feel the same as when it led me to a teacher or something.
Yeah. Well, this feeling, if you think this feeling and this ringing in your head are connected, the ringing and the eye are connected. Clearly. So maybe if we find this thing that this paper is talking about, maybe we can learn something about it?
Maybe. I hope so. I don't want to put any of you in danger because of this. This clearly is connected to a lot of very dangerous things. I don't want to put any of you, any of my friends in, in peril. Look at Ajisai. She died. Sure, she had business here, but I have a feeling that this feeling I'm getting will lead us into more danger.
I feel like a lot of things we're doing here are going to be dangerous, and I feel like I don't know. I don't mind so much, but I mean, if you're scared of this thing, I give you shit, and I that's I can't guarantee that's going to stop, but I want to help you out, man. So, if this thing is giving you a hard time, then I'm down to help.
Look down. Look back up. Thank you. I'm very lucky to have a friend like you. Friends like all of you. I was very lucky to have stumbled upon and then died with all of you.
Yeah. Let's try to keep that to a minimum from now on.
Yeah, I hope so. I would really like it if we stopped doing that. Yes.
It's way too much of that.
Hell, this will make one hell of a ballad.
Right. Shit. Oh yeah, we should probably be keeping an eye out.
An eye out for what?
I will be what we're doing. Watch.
Oh yeah, that.
As you guys say that,
I'm like, oh right, that thing.
I'm gonna move us back up.
Okay, cool.
Unless
So many people back.
Yo.
Yo. What time is it?
I'm gonna boop Logan real quick.
let him know.
Hold on, I'll just
Here he goes.
Nope, I noticed we moved. I just had to turn my stuff back on. I had to make sure I couldn't hear you guys.
It's fair that me poop.
Oh.
All the stream was just ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum.
Again, I saw. I just had to turn I had my mic all turned off and stuff is all, because I was.
Oh, yeah.
I had nothing to do but sit here, so I was like, I got nothing to do. I'm not gonna look at chat. I'm gonna watch TikTok. So I had to come back.
Like a boss.
Normally I wouldn't, but like, what else was I supposed to do?
Hashtag
totally.
follow my TikTok. No.
All
Have a
right.
lovely conversation with Carrie, obviously.
Yeah, man.
All right. So as we come back, I drive my dagger into Maxine's throat.
Oh shit.
About fucking time. I'm gonna go.
Alright,
I'm gonna turn my mic back off. If you need anything from me, it'll just take me a second to
Harry, you get a
respond.
leaf.
Sure.
Yeah, here
I
we
didn't know
go.
you were into that. Fucking let's go.
Yeah,
Death
bash
it
leaf
is.
skull in with my quarterstaff.
You think I haven't had my skull bashed in with a quarterstaff before? Put more weight into it.
Is it coaching me on how to kill you?
Master used to do it like this. Hold on.
Oh, that's
So-
upsetting. Alright.
We'll say your guys' chat took about 2 hours or so. Most of your watch, you guys spent chatting back and forth. On and off, occasionally taking breaks and realizing you should be looking around.
Mhm.
Yep. Do you want us to
Um,
roll, or we're just
Roll me perception checks.
we?
Well, that
I'm
tracks.
bad at these!
That tracks.
A little distracted. A little got some stuff going on in the brain space, and so
I have a negative wisdom.
Oh,
Oh,
so
no.
do I, but I'm just proficient.
I'm half proficient.
jack of all trades saves that negative.
Yup.
For the most part, it goes without issue. You see a few animals here and there, but you guys are mostly just focused on looking at the hillside. You guys are in a fairly tight set of trees, and then the surrounding area is a lot of hills moving down towards the water banks or out towards the mountains. So you're in a fairly secure area. And nothing seems to bother you at the time being.
Cool. All right.
Alrighty.
Who's got next watch?
I'll take a watch.
I'll take watch.
All right. Wake you up. And let you do your thing.
Right.
They're gonna
I'm
make
gonna-
me to have my watch alone.
Yeah.
That's it.
You can hang out with
Say.
Regan's dad.
It's true.
Papa Regan.
Papa Regan.
He originally offered, then I was like, no, fuck you.
Hang out with Tree Dad.
Tree Dad's pretty good.
Unless
Can I call you Dad? I'm kidding.
Unless
You-
Elise
You may
wants
call
to
me
take
Bush
it.
Dad.
do you want to take the watch with your dad?
Sure.
I'm fine either way. Okay, cool. Night.
Okay.
How dare! I wanted to have watch with your dad.
Oh Christ!
Just getting Maxine up and down.
He doesn't know, man. Do you need time with your dad or not?
Who's Christ?
Oh, Cord!
Left-hander, obviously.
Yeah, man.
That
Well,
was
either
not
way-
funny to me.
Someone can watch, but either way, I'm gonna step away from the group a little bit and pray, is what I'm gonna do.
All right.
To who? This Christ fellow?
No, fam.
I'll kick your ass.
I'm gonna kneel down a little bit a ways from the group and druid craft a bunch of violets in the grass around me. Valandris, I don't know if you're listening or not. Probably not, but just give Ajisai a way to find her way back to us. If she comes back. She's supposed to, but just give her a sign. Something. I don't expect you to answer me. I just need her to be okay.
Just a few drops of water as it begins to rain lightly. As you say that, Maxine, roll me a perception check.
Oh shit! All right.
Shit, a god's gonna come to our camp.
11. You're not sure if it's a trick of the light or not, but you swear for just a few seconds you see this rain stopping over a figure stood behind where you see Regan has stepped off to, as though hitting something invisible. You blink and then it seems to be gone.
Max will kind of nod at that. Yep. Kind of
Fun.
chill out. That's fair.
Before
That
you go back to
tracks.
pretending to be asleep.
Yep. Yes, sir.
Max pulls out a weapon. I'm not gonna let that ghost get Regan.
Nah, Max is definitely pretending to be asleep and is watching.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna keep an eye out after my short prayer and just start kind of just letting the violets grow around me just absent-mindedly.
All right, roll me a perception check for your watch.
Both of us, or?
You are pretending to be asleep, so Garrett will take your
fair.
place.
Yeah, party.
He sits a little ways away, close enough that he's there if you need him, but he, generally sensing what you got going on, isn't about to rain on your moment to yourself.
On your parade.
Your cry rate. Zone. Occasionally see him perk up and move off slightly before coming back. But overall, it goes without any major issue. You see him tending to a few people, getting some makeshift shelter for the small, effective classroom size of people that are stuck in the rain. And by the time your watch is over, there's a small circle of flowers surrounding where you lie down.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, when she's done, she'll probably go curl up near her dad and just fall asleep.
All right. Maxine and Alif. Taking up the rear end of the watch, you're now moving on. It's getting a little late. The sun is starting to get low in the sky.
Question about Maxine. Would that have? Does she look like she's super tired because she was pretending to watch somebody all night?
She's still resting. She's
Okay.
not necessarily sleeping. None of you have to at this point, given that you're starting this rest at. You started at around 10, was it 11 or so? You're not in a place where it's
I mean,
sleep is required, but
to
she
be-
did pretend to try and get some rest to kind of force the issue with fine, be with your dad.
To be fair, Max does have a constant state of resting bitch face, so it's to your interpretation if she's tired or not, or if she just looks disgruntled.
I was just wanting to see because if she looked too tired, then Alif might have went out of her way to like look harder, I suppose, than normal.
No, you can still.
But
No, you
she's-
can. You
but
can
she's
still do
like,
that,
she'll do that. No,
right?
It's fine. You can just take up your side. It's your fault. I'm kidding. No.
It's fine.
But no, I will just like take a note as she gets up that she doesn't look as if she just came up from being actually asleep.
That's fair.
And then
Moment Regan cuddles and right, a leaf up.
Oh,
Come on now.
Yeah, she seems really up and at 'em. Holy crap! Wait a minute. Anyway, no. But no, I'll just do a perception.
Yeah, I'll roll for this one, right?
I
don't-
just lie back down. Just go lie back down.
think
It's fine.
I need to.
Just go lie back down. It's fine. Keep pretending to
I
be
got this,
asleep.
don't worry.
It's okay.
Right?
But get up though in
No.
case we get attacked by like.
No,
like,
I
like,
mean Max. Yeah, Max
zombie
will probably take. She'll probably like patrol, kind of walk around, checking on
You-
everyone.
Stroll around, occasionally giving assistance with Garrett in between bouts of rest. He kind of picks himself back up and pushes himself. Most of the people here are less than useless in helping themselves or others. So with you two helping them, it makes a great impact on exactly their current living conditions are. Most of them are fairly inert, as a lot of them are still dealing with the effects of going an indeterminate amount of time, but a fairly long time, you'd guess, given a quick look at them without food.
They're not going to want to wait around too long.
Nah. I mean, we can give them as much rations as we have, but what can you do? They're not gonna last long. I agree with that.
Just sort of like looks over toward the people they saved, then just like looks over toward the direction that they will be going to go back to the monastery. We don't know how much longer that's going to be, and they're not going to want to wait for us, so maybe helping them get down a little bit beyond the river would be best. Or at least telling them what we know about it.
I reckon so.
And then we can go through and clear the place out for Ajisai.
Yep. For whenever they get back, if they do. What's your sense on all of this? I can kind of gather a feeling from your compatriots, but you seem joyful at most turns, so I can't really read you.
What exactly do you want to know about? The zombie thing or the Ajisai coming back to life thing?
The whole situation, I reckon.
I like to know what's going on around us. There was a problem with one of our group members before where there was a lot of stuff we didn't know about him, and it ended up being a problem. But as long as they're fine with us asking questions whenever Ajisai comes back, then I think that that's fine, if it is their secret to keep. As for everything else that's been happening, nothing's been happening that hasn't helped us, so
Right.
it seems fine.
Can't promise how they're gonna react when they get back, but who knows?
Ajisai is a little difficult to talk to, but she's also easy to talk to. I feel like she would probably understand if we asked her.
Yeah, I mean, disintegrating like that raises questions.
I just want to know whenever she's actually going to be here or not, and how long it's going to take.
There's no way to clock that right now. But
We'll just have to do our best to make sure that everything's ready for her when she gets here then.
hopefully this guy that she's looking for doesn't up and run. I'm
Do we
just
notice
curious.
anything on our... Oh, what's that?
No, I'm just curious how things are gonna shake out with the group.
Shake
Kyra
out?
and Krusk seem disgruntled a little bit.
I've been around them quite a bit. They were also, again, involved in that previous member's things. I think that there's probably surprised at some things, but
Probably a lot of hurt.
I don't know exactly what they're thinking, but I don't think they're thinking anything bad. They said they would help, and you're all helping us, so I don't see them wanting to go against that anytime soon.
Oh, that sounds good. I hope it works out that way.
As you guys are saying that, through a few of the clouds, through this light rain that's been going on for the last few hours now, you just make out a bit of the top of the moon rising much earlier than expected.
We
It's
get
just
into
you,
those
Leaf.
months.
With my 26 perception, my eyes dart. I see Ian.
You feel a faint rumble at your feet.
I don't think we're getting to when the nights are this quick.
Back to the camp.
Yeah, fucking hoofing it back. Speed walking. Yep.
Something's under our feet. I don't like it.
Find
Something
everybody
rumbling. I
dead.
don't like it.
And 20
Find everybody
purpores.
dead. Krusk standing in the middle of these bodies, covered in blood. Knife in his hand.
Oh, it just had to be you.
It was the bell.
man.
The bell.
It's
told
always
me.
your characters that
like-
betray us.
Krusk fucking covered in blood. It's like, oh man, he's hot.
Watch it, Leaf. Fucking. What happens when we get back to the camp? What happens?
You guys rush back to the camp? A few people look up at your arrival. It's all quiet here.
Are we still seeing? Is the rumble still happening?
It went for about 10 seconds and then subsided.
Can I be awake?
Yeah. Then this while you are long resting, you're kind of intermittent napping. I can't imagine it's easy to sleep in the middle of the day during rain under trees. Like you're getting what rest you can, but this isn't exactly the ideal sleeping condition.
You see Max beelining for the group with a perhaps grumpy expression.
Good
I'm
morning,
just like
kind
running
of.
around. I'm just like running around. Maxine gets like in front of her, looks back, goes forward again, looks back, goes forward again, looks back.
All right,
what's
Alif,
up?
please.
Something
sticking
wrong?
I'm sticking with you, but I'm faster than you. Anyway, so
Is something the matter?
there was
Rumbling,
something strange.
ground. There's probably something beneath us.
Earthquake?
Something seemed to shake beneath my feet, and whenever I was looking to the sky, the moon was rising a lot sooner than it should have been.
Think it could have been a mole?
I mean,
On the
No,
moon?
it was not a mole.
On the moon?
the moon was rising faster than it should be.
I point to the moon. Is it still looking weird up there? Is there a moon up there?
There's a few clouds in the way. Who are you trying to point out to Kyra?
Moon.
Kyra, roll me
Yeah.
a perception check.
Okay.
Moon.
Oh,
20?
hell yeah.
You squint for a second, and you do see the moon rising. Even though the sun's not quite down yet, it's low in the sky, but you have probably 2-3 hours by your best guess until proper sunset.
Huh.
It's not the winter months.
Okay.
Night shouldn't be coming this fast.
Moon sight.
I mean, we've felt earthquakes before in this valley. They said things were weird here. But that, I got nothing for that.
Yeah, I'm not good at this magic-y stuff.
Maybe. Do I have anything for that, Aaron? Would that
For
be anything?
that, it would be rare that anything on Earth, unless it's an illusion, could affect the actual rotation of the moon. That moon is massive, thousands of kilometers across, and it's so big and produces its own light that it makes nighttime fairly bright. To make it move faster, unless it's naturally occurring, would be a feat that not even many of the greatest wizards of all time have been able to do.
Yeah, no. Yeah, that's weird.
Moon. I'm kidding.
Moon.
Alif, please.
I will go to Regan and try to see her awake.
What?
Regan, moon.
Yeah, there's a moon. What?
Right, okay,
Regan,
Alif,
Regan, it's
pardon
fine.
me.
Technically.
Max will ever so politely push Alif to the side to speak
Regan,
to
it's
Regan.
5 in the afternoon. I'm kidding.
What Alif is trying to say is that it's not late enough for the moon to be up there like that. We felt rumbling in the earth. We don't know necessarily what's going on, but I guess reckon that's good enough to wake you from your rest.
I'll take a look.
It
And
seemed
as
like
for
a
the
nature
rumbling-
Yeah.
As for the rumbling, it could have something to do with the cultists. They deal with earth magic, right?
Mm,
Can they
yeah.
rotate the earth? So that
don't know.
Sure fucking hope not.
Sure fucking hope not.
I was more referring to the rumbling.
that, yeah, okay.
Can they
Come on,
rotate
Prusk.
her? Sure fucking hope.
What? It was a reasonable assumption.
No, fair. I wasn't super clear. Sorry.
You're fine.
Okay, you don't have to be sorry.
I'll take a look around. Shut up, Krusk.
That was me.
I will go. I'll go off from the camp a little bit and take a look up at the moon and see if I can kind of sense anything nature-wise, anything magical around. See if
I will
anything.
ninja behind her.
Yeah, Max is not ninjaing. She's just following very blatantly and bluntly.
Sorry, I've been reading a couple things. Can you say that one more time for me, Regan?
I was gonna say, I step off away from the main camp a little bit, take a look up at the moon because they're talking about the moon, and seeing if I can sense any like weird nature magic around me. If there's any more rumbling, just trying to get a sense of what they're talking about.
All right.
And Max is following.
Max trailing behind you. You look up. Roll me perception check, see if you can get a really good eye on the moon. They've pointed it out. I'd say 2 people know, so roll it with advantage.
While they're doing
Roll
that,
one
I'm going to
more.
ritual cast detect magic.
You can't get a good eye on the moon. Looking up, there's a lot of clouds in the way. You know it's supposed to be in a specific area. Both people pointed that out to you, but looking there, you're just seeing clouds. As you try and attune yourself to the nature immediately around you in the vicinity, you do feel this low rumble that seems to, while not with any great speed, does seem to be building in intensity.
I'm not sure what it is, but there's tremors of some kind.
If it has to do with the monastery, then we shouldn't let them continue whatever they're doing.
I agree.
I agree too. But we can't leave my dad and these people. He can't look after all of them.
Fuck. What will we do about that?
It's probably best if I don't go with you, or if I'm not around, so, I can stick with them, and you guys can handle the monastery.
Do you think we can?
You're all strong.
You think you and your dad are going to be able to take care of all these people?
Kyra, when did you get here?
I've been here this whole fucking time.
It's okay, I stayed back.
So I guess I'd assumed that you had rejoined the group. My apologies. I didn't say that.
Well,
I feel like you're safer with your dad than you are us. I say go.
the whole reason I came out here was to find him. I can't let anything happen to him again. I'm sorry, but...
No need to be sorry.
But we also need to stop this. So
We've
I'm
got
torn.
this. I can keep an eye on those 3.
Realistically, I don't think we do. We saw what happened while we were in there, and while I do believe in Maxine and I do believe in Krusk and Kyra, I don't think splitting us up right now would be the best option. But if you don't want to come, I can't force you to.
I want to is the thing.
She's got to look after her people. You can't make up blood. Like family. You gotta watch out for... Take care of him.
Yeah, I don't know what to do, and I think it's probably best if I'm not traveling with all of you.
You could lead them to the river. Come back. Join us, whatever headway we've made.
You don't want to... You don't think it's best to travel with us?
Well, it's not that I don't want to.
What about when Viraji-Fa comes back? You did what you came to do, but what about what she came to do?
It's if she comes back, Alif.
You had said she was.
I have the confidence of that, but there's still a possibility. And whatever magic ping thing that they've got on a map might not lead them back here first.
The ground at your feet begins to tremble.
We need to make a choice soon. This is getting more intense, and I don't intend to let it go on for longer.
As it gets bigger and bigger, and you see a few trees off in the distance begin collapsing. As I need all of you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh shit!
All of them there or everybody?
Everybody.
Oh no.
Egan.
Give me that
Damn,
sweet,
I-
sweet 0
Yes, that interrupted
plus.
my. How long would they have been gone, by the way? Because I said I wanted to ritual cast detect magic.
For this, I'd say you'd be just around the completion of it, so it would just be flaring up right around this point. All right, we're looking at dexterity saves. All right, Audrey
You're
says
not
succeeds.
there.
Audrey says succeeds automatically.
Can't fail your dex save if you're not alive.
Regan, you fall to the ground as the earth begins to shake beneath you. Alif, Maxine, you do the same. Kyra, you nearly fall and just reach out and grab the side of a tree to steady yourself, and you just feel some of the roots begin to rip themselves out of the ground as an earthquake shakes the area around all of you. You
there,
see
they're
all these
further away.
cracks begin to appear in the ground. A few people from the party start screaming and running around. You see most of the people around have collapsed or are taking whatever cover they can as the area is torn open. I'm going to roll.
Oh no.
Whoa,
Oh,
whoa,
fuck.
whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh shit!
All right. That could have been worse. I need Regan. I need Maxine. And Alif. And that's it. Let me make one for Garrett since he's around.
Did we get a rest in?
This would be at the end of your long rest. Yeah, that's fair. I'm gonna long rest you all, and then this is gonna happen.
Thank you! I was already shitting a brick.
I mean, you can do it to us and then long rest us.
Yeah.
Oh, darn it. Do you mind?
Menu rest. Let me get that done first. Rest. So you're all gonna take 12 points of bludgeoning damage
Shit!
as you fall to the ground and bits of rock kick up and you slam your head down as the ground beneath you tears itself apart. You see, unfortunately, several of the people in the group you were with do fall into some of the newly opened chasms. You hear brief screams and then silence as
Oh no!
I want to?
two people seem to fall to what you could only assume is their death.
Could I, since I saved, could I have like tried to grab like one of the people falling?
Roll me an athletics check if you want to try
I
and
would
catch one of those
also
two.
have liked to have activated my broom and sent it over to catch one of them if I could.
For you, roll me perception to see if, because you succeeded. Roll me. Let's stick with perception. Roll me perception to see if you can see them, and then you'll send it flying over that way, and I'll let them re-roll a save for that specific person. 17, sure. Athletics 11.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, Crust, as you slide up, you reach out, you grasp them, they reach up, and your hand catches theirs for a second, just by the tips of their fingers. And as they hold there for a second, just the little bits of dirt and sweat that have built up between both parties here just gives enough that you can't hold on, and you see them slip and fall into darkness.
I want to, if you let me, I want to cast levitate on them.
We'll deal with that in a second. Kyra,
Okay.
you send your broom out. I'm going to roll a, you know what, tell you can roll it for me. They're commoner, so it's +0. Roll me a d20 for their check.
Okay.
You're looking to beat, we'll say, a 12 here.
Ooh. Oh, that's not a
Beat it! That didn't beat it!
The broom darts over. They in their fall, they turn and rather than reach for it, not an adventurer, they see it flying towards them and panic and recoil from it and stumble into the same pit. Crust, you cast Levitate. Mark off the spell slot. You see them falling down. Roll me a perception check to see if you can maintain vision before they fall into blackness.
Oh no, I'm not good at those.
I believe in you,
Come
Crust.
on, Crust, go Bensley, go!
Oh no.
They tried their best.
Bensley.
No one can say you guys didn't try.
Yeah. I'll just have to live with the trauma.
The last thing you see is their hand outstretched towards you as the darkness seems to engulf them, and distantly you hear a wet thud.
All right, we need to get everyone the fuck out of here.
For the moment, the shaking seems to have subsided.
Oh, okay, never mind. Well, still.
Fuck.
Rushing
Max
back to
will
camp.
get up and help Regan up.
What the hell is happening?
I don't know, but we need to get it to stop now or get these people the fuck out of here. Come
I
on.
think they're our priority. I'm
need
gonna
to move.
run off and find my dad.
Well, fucking, I'm going with Regan. Wait.
What, you said that my thing flared up when it approached. What did I sense, Aaron?
Magic-wise, when you cast Detect Magic, also roll me a Constitution saving throw. When you cast Detect Magic, you do see, you maintain your concentration through all of this as you see a brief ripple of magical energy just across the landscape. It seems to just this thin sheen rolls across the land and then vanishes.
No
You also
school or
see
anything?
no school.
Okay.
You see bits of what are almost like small motes of magical energy in the air as well, with almost like electricity dancing around in front of you. It's really, really beautiful if it wasn't accompanied by an earthquake. It looks like, yeah, almost like electricity dancing between Tesla coils, sparking from place to place, somewhat chaotically. It doesn't seem to have any pattern or anything to it. It's just moving on its own.
Okay. That's trippy. All right. I'm not sure what to make of that, but we'll talk about that later. Yeah. And gonna try to just group up with everybody.
As you move away from the tree, you see the other half. All of the roots have been torn out of the ground, and the tree's leaning in your direction where you were hanging on.
Yeah, just call my broom back to me and
Out of the
group up.
flies out of the chasm towards you. You all meet up. Garrett, you find he's dragging a few people who seem to have been lightly damaged by it, but he's tending to a few who have hurt themselves in a position, and he's making sure that no one's dying, or no more people are dying.
I want to say, Krusk is standing motionless, like where he was. He hasn't made him.
Just
He hasn't
looking down?
moved at all. Yeah,
Yeah.
just looking down.
Well, does Kyra see this? If she sees us, she will stop at him. Kresk?
What?
You tried your best.
Kinda. I guess I did.
I'm not happy about it either, but I think we need to focus on getting the rest of them out alive.
Yes, you're right. Let's
Pat him on the back
go.
and
Let's meet up with everyone.
In the back of your mind, Kyra, you don't know why, but just for a brief second, there's a flash of the image of a Zaratan. It just passes through your head for a second.
The what?
A Zaratan.
Zara.
Where's that?
Later. All right, yeah, let's meet up with them.
Yeah. And he's gonna very hesitantly run with Kyra.
No judging?
Meet the back up.
Are you guys okay?
Looks to Krusk.
Physically.
Yeah.
We have to get everybody moving off toward the river.
Yeah, we need to get these people out of here, then we can loop back and fucking tear whatever that was apart.
We don't know what that was. We don't know if they can be torn apart. Hell, it tore
Try to tear it apart.
everything apart.
We have to do something.
Yeah, then I think that's something right now is getting away from here with these people.
Yeah.
I agree.
We can't.
What's up?
Like looking over toward Regan and then looking to everybody else.
What are you
really,
thinking?
I don't want to leave this alone.
I don't think we're not gonna
Leave
leave it
what
alone,
alone?
but
The river's a really long way away, right? It's like a couple hours, right, from when we got there to the campsite.
a couple hours trip isn't that bad. If
What was
if
Chris
a
telling?
few-
To the water?
Yeah.
If you guys are moving to the river, you know it's from where you'd be about half a day's travel at the very least.
Yeah.
Ooh.
We can't leave it alone that long. That's a day there and back.
Gotta at least send these people on their way.
We don't have any boats in any case, Garrett offers. It's not like we're going to be using the water to move, and
You'd
I
mainly be
wouldn't-
using to use it as a trail almost.
I can navigate well enough if it's just us moving. I can't guarantee I'll make it out with everybody, but I don't think any of us can make any guarantees right now.
Right.
I'm going
We-
with you either way.
Wait, what?
I'm staying with my dad.
Regan, we could really use your assistance in this
They could
in
too,
this
though.
endeavor.
You don't need me. They do. You guys will be fine without me.
We already lost Ajisai going
know.
in there. My point is, I don't think we'll be all right without you.
It's
I-
either group would be in a worse way without one of us going with them.
Mm-hmm.
But I think they'd probably be in a worse way, if I'm being completely honest.
I can create water, I can make berries and shelters. My abilities are suited to their needs. And besides, you guys don't need me. Never mind.
We've gone from 6 to 4 rather quickly.
We'll have to just have it be enough then.
If that's your decision, then we won't stop you.
Well, you're all wanting to go in there and fight whatever's happening, right? Whether this is Marlos or another part of the cult. I want to help both sides. I prayed last night that Ajisai would be given a sign to come back. So I hope she does.
I hope as well.
It's all we can do now.
She's
It
gonna be
must be at least a week off from Red Larch if he starts looking at the sky. In different places. It's hard to tell with the clouds, but I think southwest would be our best bet if we're heading back that way. I can get them there and I can keep them fed for the most part. I can keep them from starving at the very least. Have some confidence in your old man.
do.
Max will put a hand on Regan's shoulder.
I am
Dolls are
happy to
good at-
have you. Because I just want you to be safe.
Well, we're running straight to danger. If you want Regan safe, take her with you. But
Don't tempt me.
Regan,
Mom
I have a,
sent me to come get you. Sorry, Chris.
I was going to say, I have a feeling that they'll be, for the most part, fine. Your father seems very capable. You know.
dolls are good at taking care of people, whether it's one kid or gestures to the remaining group.
15 adults.
Still,
Some of them are fairly young.
I mean, how good are you at sneaking around?
Myself, I'm fine. It's they who aren't. But
What's the...
it's
I
less. We're going to be dealing with things like bears and wolves, and I can handle those.
Yeah.
I know
I
that
think you're-
I had an idea. I don't know how good it is. Regan, I know that staff is really useful for you, but it does help people stay hidden. Do you think they might be able to get some use out of it?
I can do without, if we need to. It helps us sneak around, but fine, but yeah,
I don't think we're sneaking around much anymore.
Yeah.
that's fair.
This is straight into the lion's den, wherever the fuck that is.
Dad,
Feeling
do you
it's
want
down
this
there.
back for now?
I think it's
Thank
better
you,
in your
Cross.
hands. I don't think there's any monsters chasing us. There's earthquakes, which is bad, but I don't need to tell you that. But with the wildlife in the area being my primary concern, I don't think we're going to be finding any. Hopefully, you seem to have done a very good job at killing most of these folk. I'm actually more worried about what happens once we get to town than I am about getting to town. It's the people I don't trust.
You don't trust
Yeah,
the people.
that's-
No.
Is there
People do
something
enough.
particularly untrustworthy?
If there's cultists out here, it's not like there aren't any in the towns.
I guess that's fair. Yeah. I
Just
hadn't
a little
thought of that.
quieter about it.
If you want to wait outside the town, we can meet you there.
These people need food and proper beds. Some of them are sick, others hurt. Unfortunately, whether I like it or not, we're going to town. It's just...
Sometimes you
have
have
to
to
be
risk it
everybody.
with people. Yeah, sometimes you have to risk it with people. Plus, if you get any trouble from cultists and whatnot, you just tell them Maxine, Eileen, the Maulers coming after him.
I'll use that toy you've given me. He reaches down and grabs a weapon.
There we go. That's the spirit. Now, I reckon we both should split.
Okay.
One
Get
sec.
to the...
Hey, Denthar.
Hey!
It seems like a weird time to ask this, but you had something, right?
I've had many things. Books, writings,
You had
scrolls.
something important with you.
Stolen, yes.
Where exactly would that be?
Hawked off to the pirates to buy us travel over to my lovely cell, and he points in the direction of the mountains near here.
Oh, so the manuscripts are gone then.
The present, probably, unless they've burned them, but if they've taken them as payment, I assume they wanted them for something. I do happen to be a bit of a genius.
You seem the type. Alright, so
He winks at you.
just she gives like a face. But so just clarify, he's saying that they're in that temple, basically?
No, he says that they were given to some pirates as compensation for transporting the travelers or the prisoners across the
Alright.
water.
Cool. Well, that's one part of the mission's a bust, but there's more important things right now. Alright. I think that's about it.
Okay.
So you'll come?
If you want me to. I guess I have
We
to.
need you to.
And we want you to.
Mm.
I was supposed to get Dad back.
Ideally, I could just wave my hands and teleport you home, and that would be perfect for me, if I'm being honest.
Right, thank you, Da. As does do Regan.
But if I go back and you're not with me, Dad, Mom would have a fit.
She would be happy to see you.
If you go back without me, that's gonna be a whole other thing. It's Mom.
So then you'll just have to make it back then.
You both will. But this is taking too long, Regan. I need you to grit your teeth and get back into it.
Do you have anywhere you'd like me to wait for you? I'm going to head with these folks to Red Lodge since it seems the closest. But I can find my way somewhere if you prefer.
Just be careful. Either way, I'm gonna.
Do you want some embezzled money?
Right, come on. Big
you don't
fight.
gotta preface it with that every time, Elise.
Just-
You can just say money.
Max is gonna start ushering the group off the like a little bit hurting style.
Just imagine after like the embezzled money thing, you just go over to the other side of Leaf and push her away. Like, all right,
Yup.
let's go.
He's nonchalant. I actually could use some if we're going to be getting these people room and board.
platinum.
Yes, that'll do. Thank you. That is a
That
lot
was
of
what
money.
I was
Thank
gonna give him.
Thank
yeah.
you. Very helpful, Cross. Come on, Nat. Fight.
Alright.
Lest another
Gives my
earthquake
dad
happens.
200 platinum and give
Oh.
him a big hug.
Give him how much?
200? All right, I'm going to put it.
Yeah, it's my poppy.
My God!
Bring
I
up.
don't think he can spend that in his life.
He lives in the woods. Of course he wouldn't spend that in his
Yeah.
life. The note on him that he's carrying that.
Do you want some embezzled money?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yes, that. Well,
Right,
I
Mom.
won't ask. I'll find you. I'll keep these people safe and sheltered in the city nearby, and I'll wait there since I don't want to abscond and have you have to look for me all over again.
I'd rather not. I'm gonna give him a big hug.
He squeezes just as hard back.
I love the for Papa.
But Dad,
See you soon, okay?
you too. Love you.
Love you too.
Okay, let's do this.
Glad to see you're back in the joking mood. Right? Whatever big bad's down there, we need to fucking and grab sword.
For everything, it's been about 9 hours. You're starting to get to proper sunset now. Still no sign of Ajisai.
Well,
Well, hopefully she'll
guess.
see it. She'll meet us inside.
She'll have to catch up, I guess.
yeah. Otherwise, we'll have all the fun.
It's fine. We're gonna see Baxton there in just a second. It'll be great.
Oh,
For
I
the
hope
bonus?
so. Oh. All right.
Right?
Let's go.
Get a move on.
Murder! Yeah, onwards!
Right.
Ah.
Murder. Whoa.
No.
I would
Murder!
I would like to, while we're traveling, she's just gonna kind of sit on her broom and have it float along with everybody else. And she wants to send Flare flying up and just kind of look around at the surroundings and just to see the scope of the damage.
All right. Are you going to be riding the broom while not using your own perception? Are you going to be in flare?
She's gonna be like kind of just like holding on to like a leaf's arm or something and just kind of like drift as she does that.
I have Kyra on a leash, and I'm tugging her with.
You do your best to keep Kyra balanced as you move a little slower, but you can do that.
Hell yeah.
And you start scouting the area with Flare. He goes about 80, 90 feet up and just does a small circle looking around. There is, for about the nearest kilometer or so, it's hard to tell in the dimming lights with clouds as well. Not a lot of the moonlight is breaking through. You do see various spots of devastation where this earthquake just has racked the countryside here. You have no idea how far it goes. Roll me
Alright.
perception.
Okay. I guess it would be with his modifier, so it would be +3.
Plus 3,
And
16.
have advantage, right?
Oh yeah, he would
Okay.
technically. Yeah.
Let's to roll again.
Oh,
All right,
okay.
16. Briefly, there's almost like a line of cloud that dips low, and you just see arcs of lightning scatter through, maybe 3 or 4 kilometers off.
Like big clouds, or
It not humongous, but it could be just the distance. But it almost looks like a coil of clouds spun and dipped down and created like an arch that briefly just arc lightninged off itself, and you just see this brief flash that highlights it against the backdrop of the dark sky, and then as quickly as it's there, it's gone.
Oh. Okay. Would Kyra happen to have any idea what that could mean?
Your brain is spiking off in a million different
Lightning.
possibilities
Okay.
immediately. That sounds like some elemental shit, but
Okay.
it could be
Because
a
I feel like
quaddle.
I, as a player, might know, but okay.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
All right. She will call Flare back to her and resume traveling over.
Did you see anything?
Weird giant coil cloud that disappeared in an instant, and it had lightning and stuff on it.
It's my least favorite types of clouds.
Foreboding.
I have a list.
Really?
No. No, that was a lie.
Well,
Yeah.
Nimbus clouds are right. Fucking
What?
walks faster.
After noting that that Kyra is out of it, I'm just gonna be watching Regan, see what she's freaking going through her brain. If it's
She's
showing on
just-
her face.
Kind of biting her lip and just kind of looking forward as they move, not really saying anything, not really making eye contact with anybody, just focused.
Going at a confident pace, but not a high pace one. It takes you about 45 minutes, an hour to get back to the Sacred Stone Monastery. You find yourself in front of the doors, the building itself dark. There doesn't seem to be any signs of life in any of the windows, although this isn't the first time that it seemed empty. But from what you know, the place seems pretty much cleared out, at least as far as this area is. You do see the occasional flicker of light off on the eastern side near Renwick's Tower. You assume that that's just the Lich
Well, it's probably
themselves
him. Yeah.
moving about or casting some magic.
We would tar our way in. Watar.
Yeah, Max is
I'm
definitely
gonna-
kicking that door in.
I'm gonna mage armor myself before we fucking start here.
As you reach out, all right, Kyra, you see preps herself, and a thin blue sheen ripples across their body before disappearing. You wata the doors. The doors themselves loosely hang open, and as you push them open, you see the corpses of the minotaurs you fought before. There has been no one about to clean these ones up, apparently.
Good.
The smell of rot beginning to fill the room.
I'm gonna
there was
see
a
what
door
Kyra
down.
did. Oh, sorry.
There was a door down on the other side of that monster's place, right? There was also some more tunnels beyond where we found all the people.
Yep, probably. Let's go check it out. Nothing else better to do.
Which one should we do?
Probably the tunnels. If it's underground, it's probably deeper underground.
Most likely.
Heart of the earth and all that. Max is gonna clock what Kyra did and then cast Shield of Faith on herself.
Hell yeah.
How long does that last?
10 minutes. Oh,
Probably
maybe
not
not.
a
Might be a good thing to do.
I'm gonna hold off on that. Thank you, Spencer.
You're welcome.
You would know that. So you have the inkling to do so, but you refrain from casting immediately, especially with your limited spell slots.
As you guys say the tunnels, there's just like a visible on her face, but then she's like, okay, let's go.
Yeah.
are making your way back down, which route are you using to go down?
You
know
route
what?
is the Lich
Can you-
Let's
route,
go.
right?
Let's
Can you
go
share the
to
map?
No, not
Yes.
the Lich. We don't have to go to the Lich anymore. We can go.
You have
go
3
down
routes
the-
down. You have the stairs, you have the central stairs,
Oh,
and then you have Renwick's stairs.
there was
Yeah,
something.
We can go.
Let's
We can go this
through
way.
the central chamber. Actually,
You want to go
Oh,
this way?
Cairo would make a vote to go to the central chamber where
Because
we
we have
fucking-
this. This
fucking
leads
deserve it.
right to it.
Yeah.
It does, but there's something in that room that heckin' Cairo wants to look at again.
Okay, we can go there then.
Right.
There's an
Wants
Umber
to-
Hulk corpse.
No,
Hmm.
Cairo wants to bring a leaf over to the little altar here.
Oh, you're gonna sacrifice me.
No,
Nice. Aw,
You,
took
you-
my fucking plan.
when we left Waterdeep, you grabbed that headband of yours that lets you read stuff, right? Like anything. Do you think you could use that on this?
I will try my best. I've never used it before. Thumbs up.
Using it long enough that I don't even remember what we're talking about. Which one?
My Helm of Comprehend Languages.
Oh, yeah. All right. You use that and cast Comprehend Languages. Let me bring that up. And it is Sacred Stone Monastery.
I can do the read.
You can read the anything.
We don't need dwarves anymore.
We don't need to fucking outsource our dwarven reading.
That is 100% the only reason I got this.
Whee!
Yay.
It's actually a
Um,
circlet of Comprehend Languages.
As
Yeah.
you run your hands along it, you don't actually get any text. It's too destroyed to understand it, so you only get like bits and occasionally letters, like literally A and things like that. Roll me a religion check as you pass over everything.
Oh. I don't like it.
I don't like it. I don't like religion.
I got a 10.
You know that it's dedicated to some sort of dwarven god, but unfortunately the literal text as you read it, you spend about a minute or so just running your hand along it. It has all been chiseled away and destroyed. So
If it's
without
a dwarven god, was it any of the dwarven gods we learned about in Waterdeep?
Doomathoin, I think, was the only real one that we learned.
You're the god of
it-
secrets.
it is not to Doomathoin. You are
Okay.
fairly confident, but you're not sure. You got to brush up on your dwarf. If it was an orcish god, maybe you'd have a better.
Yeah.
Nah, it just eludes you, unfortunately.
It's too broken up and destroyed. I don't think anybody who could even read this would be able to read it.
That's
Oh.
fair. I just figured it was worth a shot.
We could keep
Alright.
it and see if we can get someone to know what it is.
Is it like? It's in the altar. You can't like pick
Oh,
this
it's
up,
in
right?
the altar.
No, this
Is
is
it-
like chiseled into it.
Okay, so it's not like a tablet we could take with us. All right.
Yeah, no, it's just built into it, and a lot of it just looks like someone took a hammer to and another chisel and just started cracking away at it. So there's
I
big
can
chunks
tell
of
you
it that are
one
gone.
thing. It is dwarven.
Oh, more of that.
Yeah, it does use the Ethercog script, the same script that Draconic and other languages use. But as you read it, I don't know if it tells you, but for the sake of this specific use, you become intimately familiar with it. It is dwarfish.
Did we
Well,
know
if we're not
already?
getting anything from that, then
It is
Right.
dwarvish. You may praise me now. I'm kidding.
you did good. Head pet. All right. I
Onwards.
guess
Yep.
keep moving.
Up, 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 up.
You were saying
I guess
something,
this
Crest?
hole will go down right here.
Oh, I was saying, do we already know if like this place is dwarvish in nature, in origin or nature or anything like that?
I think we learned about a dwarven thing underneath, right?
Well, there were the Duragard.
There's also that.
Those don't have it. I'm assuming they don't really have anything to do with this monastery.
Do we want to still go down this way, or do we want to turn around and go
there
this way?
does seem to be a general dwarven motif to the older parts. It looks like a lot of the newer stuff has nothing to do with dwarves.
Okay. Well,
Do we want to keep going down here now, or do we want to turn around and go this way now, since this way's like right
we
outside
may as
where
well
we're
go
going?
down the stairs since we're already there.
Okay.
Like the big stairs. here.
Down the slide stairs.
Woo!
Fucking wee.
Fucking we.
Onward.
What tangled webs we
I
fucking
threw a
weave.
man down here and he got fucking ate.
It's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did.
That was awesome.
I can't wait to be in the room where my best friend died. This is gonna be good.
Right.
That's
fine.
Trauma buddies.
Playing him.
Oh.
Whole fucking party's traumatized.
You make your way down
Yeah.
the
That makes
stairs.
2 characters or 2 people that have died in Krusk's arms in like 2 days.
Less than 2 days.
Less than 2 days.
Them
Ah!
there as well.
This is
There we go. All right. I'll just use the below ground. Share that.
You should put Ajisai in the combat tracker too.
Bum, bum,
Gonna be showing up any minute.
Any minute now.
bum. Hey, you don't know. They could already be there.
I hope so.
Maybe they're the one that caused the big earthquake.
Yeah. She's the one who gave Kruskin more trauma.
Watch that be my fucking angel sign.
Your angel
Yeah.
did this.
Your angel's a
We're-
problem.
We're D&D
Yeah, man.
characters. We all have trauma.
I see you asked for death.
All right. Well. Forward.
Yeah. Max would be
Awkwardly.
trying to keep to the front of the group as the
Not a bad idea.
heckin' bapatableness. Yep.
if we're not,
Oh,
if we're not,
fucking
like,
crusty.
if we're not like sneaking around, I'd like to just have a fire out so that I can use my freaking perception.
Will ya please? You're gonna give me a stroke here in a minute.
Okay. So we have a source of light. A leaf creates a flame in their palm and begins walking. Presently the white flame builds up and casts a general soft glow to the area around you.
You know, sometimes I'm gonna probably miss like an orange or red, but you know the white's pretty good still so far.
As you
Great.
think about those things, the color starts fading into the secondary and tertiary color.
Oh, weird. Never mind. Go back. I don't know if I can get this back.
And the color fades back to white.
Carter, I'm just giving you a heads up. I'm gonna be opening the doors. A leaf. Fuck.
Forward.
Oh, for
Crust,
fuck's
I swear to
sake.
Ceaseless.
Sorry to fucking
Oh.
God.
You see several zombies start walking towards you, and one
Oh.
just squints in your direction, and they
Wait.
kind of stop and stand still.
Hi guys.
Oh,
We move past them.
yeah.
You do so.
Hi guys. Bye guys.
Hi guys. Bye guys.
Roll me a d20, a leaf.
Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
Ba-ba-ba-ba. And yeah.
Alright.
4.
Oh no. Or
You see a few
yay.
insects around, some gnawing at the corpses of the Orugs and the ogres in the guard room up ahead. The door still swung open.
Like when you say insects, do you mean like bugs, or do you mean like terrifying things?
They look squishable. They don't look particularly dangerous. I mean, I probably don't want them to bite you, whatever they are, but they don't look like something you'd.
Fuck yeah.
They don't look like something you'd roll initiative
Sorry,
against. If
I
that's
was
what you're
wrong.
asking.
Okay, that's what I'm asking. So just upon seeing that, just like ugh.
So which way are we going? We haven't
tunnel.
explored down there,
Yep. Fucking.
but I have a feeling there's it's further back, the stairs downward, or we could go that way. Looks to the
It's either way is as good as any right now. We don't know what's down them.
Max is gonna start walking down the left one. Come on.
Okay.
Great.
Okay, that way.
well. All right then.
All right.
Well, it's a start. We can always
I mean,
double back.
It doesn't matter. Either way is good.
All right, you start making your way down the hallway. You come to an intersection immediately. Ask.
Oh, Regan, did you keep your staff? Did you end up giving that to your pa?
No,
Okay.
I have it.
You wanna heckin' use that super great spell that you've been using?
Oh yeah, the one, the +10 one.
Sure. And I will.
Everybody roll me
Pass
stealth
without
with
a
+10.
Yeah.
Oh, that'll do.
Basically.
Do I get an inspiration?
You don't
I
know what
rolled
game
it.
you're in, do you?
Yeah.
No, yeah, of course not. Right, I forgot we stopped doing that. We stopped doing that so long ago. Fuck.
I don't think we ever did that
In my
Marin's
games, we've never done.
No.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh, the
the butthole
inspiration.
Dio.
Yeah.
Never done it.
Dum-dum.
To quote a king, we don't do that here.
Thank you.
Oh wait.
Ah,
Hold on. Yeah.
Aji Sai
There's a
roasted.
weed.
I'd have advantage on that actually because of my booties. Hold on, I'm gonna roll that one more time.
Hell yeah, shake that booty.
Do it, do it.
Uh-huh.
Well,
26 it is.
Yeah.
All right. 1 second.
we couldn't use Ajisai's sword. That thing is pretty heckin' good.
Off me, Chris. What the fuck?
Yeah, watch it.
Where now?
What's around that corner right there?
Peeks around corner.
What's this way? What's this way, Aaron?
Irene.
You peer down that way. You see rubble. You see a few what look like beetles of some sort crawling out of the rock, and a small other fork that, after any inspection, is also blocked off.
Okay.
Oh
Aaron,
well, that way is just bad. Let's just know.
Aaron,
where.
what is this way? What is this way, Aaron?
Max
corner.
Very like teenage dream.
What's this way?
Aaron,
fuck.
what is this way?
Oh
there.
man! Oh man!
You have light to.
Don't make it weird. Excuse me,
Krusk
pardon?
isn't saying that.
Hmm? No. Never
I
mind.
leave made a joke.
Oh, I didn't hear
Keep
it.
in it. Yeah.
What's this way,
Yeah, what's this way? What's this way?
Aaron? Aaron, review the map, Aaron.
Yeah, Eowyn, reveal your mirror.
What is this?
What is happening?
Something beautiful. Eowyn.
Krusk has gone full goblin.
Aaron!
Never go full goblin.
He's not a goblin in this game. What's happening?
You guys,
Aaron!
you guys see the end of a hall. You see a fork going down, a fork going up, a fork going up, and another fork going down.
Oh fuck! This is a fucking nightmare.
Aaron!
Oh,
Regan, can you roll me a d20?
no.
See.
Regan!
Yo.
Regan, roll a d20!
Oh no.
Oh, shit.
Oh boy. The
I don't-
Tarask
well-
crashes through the
Oh
wall.
god.
I leave.
I run.
I thought your name was
Campaign is
Elise.
over.
I use magic missile on the Tarask.
I use a 9th
Yeah.
level cloud of daggers.
It's funny because magic missile doesn't work on Tarask.
Yeah, we know. That was a good
Is it funny, Spencer?
It's hilarious. I'm sorry.
Quick,
This word-
assemble the commoner railgun.
Which way now?
I look down.
How much light does your light shed, Alif?
Let me go to check it out. Up.
No, I guess dark vision for the other people would be 60 feet, so you'd see.
Mhm.
I guess I'll go off that. I think that's the longer of the two. So people roughly know where things are. It's a fucking maze.
What?
Whoa.
Oh no.
What? Impossible.
Krusk, from where you're standing, you do
It's
know
basically
that,
a torch.
that this area is there. Does produce flame? I thought it was shorter than a torch.
Well, I didn't use produce flame. I just kind of grabbed a flame like I did in
You like lit a
in,
torch?
Waterdeep.
Oh,
He
yeah.
just, like,
I thought you used Produce Flame to do that.
I mean, if you want me to, I could use Produce Flame to do it. But Produce Flame also does damage and stuff, and I didn't know if you wanted me to have like a prepared spell out.
I think you
That's
just
fair.
with produce flame, you just have a fireball essentially in your hand.
Yeah, but that one only does 10-foot radius.
Oh, there you go. No, that's fair.
So like, if I was using
We'll
Produce
treat it
Flame, I
with
would
the
just light a
torch.
torch.
I think that's a nice way to do it. Yeah, you totally would. You would, from where you're at, Krusk, I'll just show that area. You would see that one's surrounded in rubble.
Cool. I'll be right back if I gotta grab my food. Okay.
All right. So time to
All
keep
right,
telling
well,
Krusk what he sees. He sees bones sticking out of the rocks and letters on the wall that say, "Krusk, this is super important, and you should be here right now." Specifically. No, it's bald dudes.
Well, shit.
Fucking.
Closer toward those other tunnels, but that way may lead to the other side of the door.
You do hear an echoing clang occasionally of metal against metal echoing through the tunnels.
Which
Hard to
direction
place
do we
exactly.
hear that? There we go.
Because the tunnels themselves seem to loop in on themselves all the time, so you'll hear it from one direction, and then it'll echo back from another, and you're not sure where the original source is actually from.
Oh,
Would it be
yes.
easier for someone who has a really high passive perception?
No, it's still really hard.
I never get. Yeah, I'm kidding.
I reckon
I'll
worst
fucking
comes
stab
to
you,
worst.
miss. I notice everything first, but I don't get to notice things, miss. I'll kill you. I'll throw you through a wall. The Tarask bursts through the wall.
Oh, not again!
You
What
hear
did I
that
miss?
shit?
Heckin', if we go like down here, the worst that can happen is that we loop around and find out what's over in the other direction.
Let's just go. Yeah.
Yeah, fucking.
DM Sama, can I make a perception check to see if I can figure out the clang and shit?
Oh, whoops.
Oh, Alkara.
It would be very, very hard roll perception for me.
How dare
I
you?
want to at least.
You can
I
do so
asked.
well.
I asked.
I did ask.
You asked, but I just know. That was the thing you asked. Let's make sure we make that distinction here. 12? You have no idea.
Yeah, I had to at least try.
Get over
As
here.
you move forward,
Krusk, why are you lagging?
I'm eating. I'm sorry.
A snack right
grabbed
off
some
the
snacks.
cardboard bowl.
Smart.
As you get to here, it does get a little easier. The sound, it does sound like it's coming from the north of you.
Ah.
What sound is it?
Okay.
I might have
Sound of
missed this.
metal against metal.
Which
Iron
way
Man's
is
up
north
there.
on this map? Baby, which way is north on this map?
Probably up.
Up, yeah.
Listen!
Technically,
I
there's
am
no cardinal
so-
directions on this map, so I've decided up is north.
I am so bad at direction either way. You could have
We want to
told
go
me it
toward
was.
the clang thing?
Yeah, fucking, yeah!
As you're walking forward, you see the corpse of a Duragar
Oh, heck.
just lying on the ground. Doesn't look
Nice.
Huh.
super old.
Hey, that could be a new zombie friend.
Does does it look like he has anything on him? Just taking a quick look.
Checking them, there seems to be a javelin and a small, what do they carry? I think it's war hammers. Or just a war pick. Other than that, nothing.
Oh, I mean, here, Maxine, you could use this, I guess. Javelin.
Oh, fucking thanks.
You can add one to your sheet, Maxine, if you'd like.
Yeah, I lost one. That kind of works out. Beep, beep, beep. How did this guy meet his demise? Like, how?
Roll me medicine.
Oh, fuck, right. Fucking. We.
3. Something must have stabbed him real good. You're not sure. It clearly combat for sure, but identifying the specific cause of death, blood loss? Question mark.
Yeah. Fucking.
Does he appear to have like slash marks on him or something?
Yes, they did seem like their armor is kind of in tatters. They seem to have been cut in several places. You see a few stab wounds in the gut. As you turn the hallway, Maxine, you look up. You are...
My bad.
Human,
bug.
you faintly see this pair of red eyes turn to regard you from the end of the hall. You see the light glint from a long blade, just lightly coated with blood dripping off of the end of it, turn to you.
I'm gonna get into a fighting stance.
Peek around at their corner.
Oh heck! Not a bug! Not a bug! Run!
Kyra, you peek around the corner. You see a lightly blood-caked Ajisai.
I fucking did it!
Stood in front of a robust metal gate.
It's an Ajisai!
No,
Run!
I literally was about to be like, Archie's, okay, I was gonna do this anyway, but fucking just Max gets down into a low stance and is like, Ajisai!
You can put yourself wherever you like, Ajisai.
I hear a lot of grunting, I'm assume that's you.
Ajisai, you're alive!
Because you're not
another cage?
attacking us.
Those are thick iron bars. Someone looks like an exquisite, ornate gate, especially compared to everything else you've seen down here. Seems
Okay,
like
so it's a gate.
Yes.
There's a big difference. And whether I'm creeped and whether I'm freaked out or not.
I'm freaked out either way.
Through the gate, you can see stairs moving downwards.
Oh.
Max is immediately
I
gonna...
can see. You can see that it goes down, but you can't see how far.
Max will drop the aggressive stance she had before and confidently trot down the hallway.
Regan's gonna run past her down right
Yup.
next to Ajisai and
That's
hug her.
fine. Yup. Figured.
You're back.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
I'm about as okay as I can be.
What happened? Where'd you go?
I'm not entirely sure. I'm sorry.
It's not your fault.
How long passed?
After everything, you're looking at like
No, she's
13
asking
hours.
out loud.
Yeah, I'm for
Oh,
Regan.
okay. Yeah.
It's been after the earthquake and your rest and getting back and getting down here, you're looking at 13, 14 hours.
Maybe 14 hours or so.
That's on the shorter side of things then.
Yeah.
Max will keep her distance, but kinda lean up against the wall, letting them have their moment, and then interject. They've got lots of questions for you.
I imagine
She'll jerk her
so.
head back down the hall.
I didn't know if you all had continued on inward or if you had abandoned this place.
Nah, we were waiting for you, actually. Then big fucking earthquake happened, and here we are.
What are you?
Really, Krusk?
What? She
I
said-
warned you. I warned
She
you that there
opened
were
the
gonna be
floor for
questions.
questions.
No, that's fair.
Yeah,
Yeah, a little bit.
Axel.
I don't mean to sound insensitive, but I'd like to be in the know.
I understand if after you saw what happened to me, if you don't want to help me anymore. Since Regan has found their family, I don't even feel like I can ask you to at least stick by them. So, I apologize.
Listen, I would just like some answers to some questions.
We can decide anything else afterwards, I think.
Yeah, I think they're more freaked out that you more to the way, reckon, than the whole whatever's down here thing. I'd tell them whatever fucking story. Yeah.
Honestly, I think that whatever's happening down here is more important than anything we have to worry about. But if you are willing to say something now.
You three.
Yeah.
Go away.
What?
Just give us a minute. Fuck. I don't know.
Why?
Max will look at Ajisai and then back to the group and give a very, I really don't fucking know shrug. I think it'll take more time to argue about it than just go with it.
Let's just fucking do it.
Fine.
I'll tell you what you want to know, but right now go away.
Watches those two leave, looks back, and then just turns. Goes with them.
Max will shake her head and, man, you really know how to make friends.
You
They're
go away too.
pissed. Ah. That's... fucking... Wait up! Hey!
Making so much,
Like,
so not
Max-
stealth anymore. Have fun.
Just
Like,
in the
man,
moment,
I bet
like...
they wish they could join our group. You go away too. Well,
Having our super secret conversations over here.
Well...
I don't know if you're cool enough to be in
I'm-
in our group.
I'm really sorry.
Fuck.
It's... I guess, because it hadn't happened in so long. I was aware that it could happen, and I was banking on the fact that I'd come back, but... It wasn't until I was out, and I came back, that I realized how it probably affected all of you, and you in particular.
Just wasn't sure if it would work. If you would come back or not. It's not that I didn't trust you. I just didn't want to lose you. I wanted to make sure you were okay and that you could fulfill what you wanted to do. I just wanted to make sure you'd come back.
I'll always come back. I don't even have much of a choice in the matter. This time, I don't feel like I lost anything, so that's good. I kind of
That's
forgot
nice.
how bleak it is.
Just gonna hug her super tight. How tall is Ajisai?
5'8", but because her heels are slightly elevated, more like 5'10".
Oh, she's taller than me. I was just seeing what our height difference was because I'm like 5'5", I think.
You are 5'4".
Cool, thanks,
I
bitch.
know this because I adjusted all the height things for the stream earlier today.
Haha! I'm gonna hug her super tight around the waist and just cry.
Ajisa is going to have a very brief moment of lamenting the fact that they are somewhat incapable of mirroring the emotions that you're showing right now, but fully understanding them.
Just make sure you come back. Okay?
I will.
But don't ever let it happen again. You're not expendable. So stop saying you are and stop acting as if you are. Because you're not. Just because you're different doesn't mean you can just rush in and act like you'll die no matter what, and you'll just come back.
I never intend to die. I promise you that. But if it comes down to a choice between me and any of you, then...
No.
No?
No, you are on equal footing with all of us. You're not going anywhere.
Regan. You know, at the end of this, what happens to me, right?
I do. But for now, you're not expendable. Until we've finished this for you. Until you've succeeded in what you came back to do. I'm not letting you disappear like that again.
Hmm. Okay.
Good. And I'll lean back a little bit and touch Ajisai's hair and druid craft a small crown of violets, just kind of weaving through like the front of her bangs.
Oh. I need to make a roll. I'm gonna need to make a heckin' roll just for me. What all? For a very brief moment. Because look at me. Heck you, Aaron, you don't get to decide these things. I'm taking over for a very brief moment. You would see the faintest flicker of light, where there usually is none. In Ajisai's eyes, you'd see her move her hand up towards them and touch them very cautiously, but their expression would soften very briefly. And then their eyes would close, and when they open again, the light would be gone. My mom used to really love flowers. You know that?
I didn't.
Even though we lived in conditions where people that were there would never have seen one before, she made sure to create conditions where they could grow in our temple. It was very hard work. I never saw an Ajisai flower, but I'm named after one because of that.
I will open my hand and create a small sort of bouquet of Ajisai flowers.
Huh. Damn you, druids, and your ability to do the stuff. Oh. She'll very cautiously reach out and touch one of them, as if it could be dangerous to her.
They're also called hydrangeas.
Oh.
They mean gratefulness, honesty, and emotions, and persevering love.
Oh.
Maybe that's why your mom liked them. Maybe that's why she named you for them. I think it suits you.
We should talk to the others.
Yeah. You can tell them as much or as little as you want, but I'll warn you, they're very frustrated and confused. I didn't want to explain everything to them without you. It was always your call to tell them whatever you wanted.
I'm sorry if they were hard on you.
Even if they were, I wanted to protect what you told me. It's not my secret, you know?
I think I owe them answers, given that they saw what happens to me. I'll tell them whatever they want to know.
I think that's fair. Okay.
I'm gonna... Just curious. Are any of you poking around the corner at all? Because you guys are there, but like, are you guys staying out of sight?
I'm not poking around.
I wasn't poking around.
Yeah.
Alright.
We just went in here. Go poking.
Alright, then she'll have to say it with her voice, communicate the stupid way.
Ew.
Alright. You can come back.
How was that just a stupid voice? I'm kidding.
It
I'm
is.
kidding.
You're
It is.
talking shit.
No, that's right. It is a stupid voice. You can ask me whatever you want to.
Okay. What are you?
I don't know, really. The closest thing that I could say is I've been compared to a creature called a revenant. But from what I've heard about it, I'm not exactly one of them.
Not
Do I
quite.
know anything about revenants?
Yeah, you'd have the vagaries any seasoned bard would have. You've heard tales of people coming back from the dead with some grudge, some hatred so strong that they refuse the call of the Raven Queen or go to face judgment, and instead they return and they have a year on the earth to accomplish whatever revenge they need before they are destroyed.
Hmm. You said you were... Well, you're not exactly sure if you're a revenant. That-
Roll me religion or arcana. Grass?
Woo!
Oh!
Arcana, you know that a revenant can only live for a year. There's never been a documented case, at least in your research and in hearing any other stories around, of a revenant persisting longer than that. So unless some extenuating circumstance exists, then a revenant at a year, without fail, will vanish, or if they accomplish their goal.
Would you... How long have you been... revived? Or... I don't know what the right term is. How long
Revived
have you been
would not be
the way
correct.
you are?
I was given on life. I think it's roughly 5 and the better part of a years ago.
What?
I have spent most of that inert, though. I've spent most of it not doing anything.
Not...
Yep.
I told you
Jason.
before that the Temple of Kagetsuchi, where I lived in the Star Peaks for most of my life, that it was attacked, that no one survived, and then that's what I want revenge for. When I said that,
You died in that attack?
I was the last person to die in that attack.
Were they... So... The thing leading you to all these... To these places, this included that these people are responsible for your... death?
My memories of what happened were cloudy, but some people wearing clothing that would help them to survive in the Star Peaks given the temperature came. They invaded. I was told to flee to the innermost sanctum, the grave of Kagetsuchi. Even though going inside of there was considered a grave sin. They eventually fought their way in. They wanted something from inside. And I fought them there. I took the glaive that I hold now from the armory inside of it. This used to belong to Suzuten, like I told you. It was kept there. And though I awakened some power inside of myself when I realized I wasn't human, you've seen me do that. That radiant energy that I can summon up. Except it was different then. When I managed to tap into that and put up a fight, but my heart was pierced. And they threw me off of a cliff into a valley below. I don't believe I survived even before I hit the ground. I don't know how much time passed between then and awakening, but Suzuten, the fox, was sent to get me. by the spirit of Kagutsuchi itself. I woke up cold and muted. I could only feel anger and hatred. Everything else is quiet and suppressed. I was led back to the desecrated shrine where they'd taken something, I don't know what. And I was employed by the soul of Kagutsuchi to make up for going into his center sanctum by getting back what was taken. That's where I got all the stuff I have. They're all relics from Kagutsuchi. And I trained there for a while to use the powers that you've seen me use, being guided by the spirit of Kagutsuchi, which is basically entirely responsible for everything I can do. I was granted Suzu 10 as a guide, like I told you. He looks to each of you. They're not a normal familiar.
I got that. Yeah.
And then I left. I know where the people are who attacked. And I was given the task to continue to persist until I got my revenge, and I made up for his shrine being desecrated. But you see them clench their fist. I tried on my own at first, and I got close to one of them, and I attacked them repeatedly, over and over, getting killed dozens of times. And every time I did, I lost a little bit more of myself. Until they eventually realized that I wasn't going to just disappear, so instead of killing me, they knocked me out, and they sealed me in the side of a mountain buried in ash and rock, and made it look like a shrine. And I stayed there, unconscious, for 5 years. Awake for every moment of it, unable to breathe, thinking of nothing, able to see nothing, until Suzu 10 outside found Regan, guided them to me, and they broke me out. I meditated for the better part of it, but I lost something over those 5 years. I don't know what exactly, but I guess it made it very clear that I'm not like all of you anymore.
I'll take Ajisai's hand. Volandris led me to you for a reason. More than just for you to get your revenge. I think it was a chance for you to live. Maybe get back a little bit of yourself.
So... as soon as this quest of yours is completed, what then?
Then I get to die for good. When I was little, I was taught about demons that gave in to a lust for battle and became a certain kind of fiend. I know it's irrational, but the only fear that I really have is that if I keep dying, and if I let this take me over too much, I might stop being me. It might become something like that. I want to end things before I lose myself and become an Ashura like that. I want to die while I'm still recognizable as me. I'm sorry that I dragged you all into it.
It's... He'll, like, look at Kyra and Alif. I think we would have been led here without your help either way. But...
Would have taken a lot longer.
Yeah, probably that. But, it's heavy.
I know it's a lot. That's why I don't tell people.
I'm sorry that all happened to you, Ajisai. That sounds awful. I wish that never happened to you.
So, you lose something of yourself every time you go?
It varies. It's sometimes slight. And sometimes it's more, and sometimes it feels like nothing. But every time I die and come back, everything except for anger and hatred and my desire to get revenge and take back what was stolen, everything except for that is just a little bit more muted. I feel just a little bit more numb.
And this time?
I don't think I lost anything this time, but it's entirely possible that I've already lost so much that I just can't tell the difference. This is the first time I've died since getting out. It's been 5 years. I'd effectively forgotten what it feels like. I know I'm depressing and hard to deal with and too straightforward, and I'm sorry.
Ajisai, that's all fine. Like, we all have our issues. You just gotta learn to compromise with your teammates. Like, for instance, it would have been very nice to know beforehand that I couldn't heal you.
Yeah, that could have turned out really bad if there was even just one more of those things.
I don't really know the limits of that. I was alone until Regan. They figured out some of their healing wouldn't work, but all magic is confusing to me. The stuff I do is done by Kagutsuchi through me. I don't know what kinds of magic work on me and what doesn't. I lived my whole life around a dozen people in the mountains. I don't really know about the world. Everything is kinda new to me. And I kind of wish I could have experienced it on better terms. But it is what it is. That's why. You know, she like grips Regan's hand a bit. That's why I need somebody else to tell me if I'm doing okay.
No, I'm not going anywhere.
You found an extremely good friend in Regan.
Yeah.
Got very lucky. She was the first one to find you like that.
Yeah.
Well, since you're not long for this world, and you said you would have liked to see the world, I'd say try to enjoy your time while you have it. You seem pretty gung-ho about getting to every one of your goals as quickly as possible.
It's hard for me to enjoy much.
Well, if you've got a friend like Regan next to you, I feel like you could find a way.
Might take some doing, but you could give it a shot.
None of us are, mad at you or anything. We were just confused, very... Well, I, for one, felt, left out of the loop.
I didn't know how long you'd be here.
So, as long as you need us.
Thank
That's
you.
okay with you.
Thank you very much. I'll do my best not to take that for granted.
We're here to support you. As long as, you watch our backs in return.
So, have you made any headway with the gate? We heard you hitting it.
I killed a couple of things whenever I reappeared. I showed up not too far from here. You should know, based off of the times that I died, I suppose I should tell you what happens whenever I die, so you can prepare for it.
Yes, that would be
It'd be very helpful.
very helpful, yes.
Alright. I'm opening stuff.
How do you spell the
Says
boop?
Ajusai.
I come back in 1d10 days.
It's not gonna be that, but it's gonna be that.
I come back in 48 hours.
What's a D10? We don't have those in the forest.
The longest time.
Have none of you ever played D&D?
I'm sure that would have been
D&D.
so much more fun.
Whenever I die, everything I'm carrying goes with me. I believe this is because part of the reason that I've been sent out the way I have is to get back whatever was taken. And you should know that once I kill these people, my journey will properly end. Once I return whatever was taken back to the shrine and put it back in the grave. But when I die, the longest I've ever been gone, although it's sometimes hard for me to tell how long, has been a full day, and the shortest time has been a few hours.
Oh.
Good to know.
Yeah, luckily it's not too long.
A month.
For me,
Yeah.
it feels instantaneous. I fade away. There's a brief darkness, and then I'm back.
Do you revive in the place you died?
When I come back, I think the farthest I've ever been is about a mile away. This time I was lucky, but I tend
Yeah,
to...
you'd have woken up about 20 minutes outside the temple.
Yeah. But I have, on occasion, appeared very far away, and in a mountainous terrain like this, if I come back, it's entirely possible I would get completely disoriented, if not for knowing exactly where my target was. But when I come back, I'm fully rejuvenated. My health is restored as best as it can be, and as long as I haven't lost anything of myself, I'm basically ready to keep moving again immediately. I come back as if I'd taken a long rest. Whenever I'm dying, my body gives up pretty easily because it's inclined and closer to death. So, once I'm down, I'm sure, as you've noticed, it doesn't take long for me to disappear. And you should know this in particular. There have been times when I've come back, and part of me hasn't been right. When I've come back with ideas that weren't mine, that last a little while, usually until the next time I die. But sometimes there's thoughts in my head that aren't mine and compulsions I don't understand.
Really? Like...
Such as...
Sometimes I've come back with strange tics that made me paranoid of people. Sometimes when I come back, I see things, hallucinations of... When that one happened, it was of people from the temple. There have been times when I've come back deprived of some of my senses entirely. I was unable to hear once. Sometimes.
Something like that happened this time?
Mm-mm. The worst time. I came back having no idea who I was.
Oh.
I only
Well, we just
had my
have to-
compulsions.
we just have to keep you from dying then.
That's the goal.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'd really rather you not die again. You died in my arms. I won't have that happen again.
I'm sorry.
You better be.
I am.
Good. Well. Well, I've
Did you
completely
see
forgiven
what
her.
happened? Did you see what happened outside?
Aaron, would I have come back close enough to have seen the stuff outside? The earthquake and whatnot?
Yeah, I suppose you would have. You would have basically reformed near collapsed trees and the like, not amazingly far close enough that you could recognize the terrain and spend some time finding your way back into the sets of valleys that actually take you to the temple. But given the mountainous nature of the area, you would be high up enough that you could get at least enough of a vantage to see that there's some minor devastation.
I mostly saw it from afar, but yes, I saw that the terrain had been ripped apart while I was gone, which is why I was wondering how long I was out, because I thought that maybe I was out for much longer than I thought this time.
No, that was a very recent development.
Yeah.
Okay.
We assume it has something to do with here, so.
Yeah.
Everyone else is heading towards Red Larch. So, once we deal with everything here, the plan is to meet them there. But no, you weren't gone too long.
As one final warning about what I am. Every time it happens to me, it didn't seem as bad this time. Maybe it's because I spent 5 years meditating, but back in the day, when I was dying repeatedly, hunting whoever I was after, when I was effectively dying, at some points a couple of times a day, the effects were more severe every time. I lost a little bit more of myself every time I did. So, if it happens a lot, I'll degrade faster, I guess.
Okay. Well, oh, one more question. That person you were trying to kill before they trapped you in for 5 years? Did you get their name or anything like that?
I only know that it's one of them. I suspect it might be the person who's here, given that they chose to bind me in a coffin made of earth and ash, but I have no way of actually knowing.
I'm assuming you got no idea what they look like.
I never actually made it to them. I was on my own, and their cohorts kept killing me. I took a lot of them with me in my repeated attempts, but I never made it past them.
Fair enough.
I want to question Marlos when I find him. I don't need to know to pass on, but I want to know why they did it.
If you need help with that, we're and you're a pretty good team at when it comes to talking to people.
Yeah.
Well, guess we should make our way to him then.
Yep.
Yeah.
Looking at this gate, does it look like there's any like? It's
There
like
is
bars, right?
thick bars and a large ornate padlock.
Tell you this
Which
much.
seems to be locking.
It's glaive proof.
Yeah, you see several little slash marks where bits of it have dented, but it looks like I just had been here for a while and had no luck.
Does it look like there's any kind of release mechanism on the... I'm gonna guess no, but it doesn't look like there's like a release lever or whatnot on the other side.
On the other side, no. It looks like it's just the key.
Krusk,
Because I could...
didn't you pick up a ring of keys before? Or someone picked up a ing of keys to go to the jail cells?
Have an ornate key on me.
Maybe try it.
I try the... Is there a lock?
Yes.
I try it.
It clicks. And the
Hooray!
lock snaps open.
Hell yeah!
That was the one ornate key on Jirth's keyring.
Mhm.
Hell yeah!
All right.
I
As I like walk up, I want to like instinctively pat Ajisai on the back and then retreat because she'll kill me.
Is this door able to be open?
Looking at that. That door is a metal door. It is dented from the other side. You reach out and you try the handle.
E.
Grabs you.
It seems to give slightly. You're not 100% sure if it's locked or if the damage done to the other side of the door has rendered this door maybe slightly less useful than it should be.
Assuming it probably looks the same generally, like the same door we saw on the other side of the cage from the other side.
Yeah. But the thing with it is, because we didn't go this way, I wanted to check out the body that was there whenever we decided to go to this door, but now we're on the other side of the door. I can't check the body that was there to see if it's the person I was looking for. So it won't open?
You try it. It doesn't look like, unless you really put some effort into it, or perhaps it's locked. Are you trying to force it open?
Maxine, can you help me with this?
Yep. Max will kind of shuffle through the group, previously keeping about an arm's length from everyone, but fucking let's open a door.
As you guys do, and as you focus on the door real quick, Ajisai is very briefly going to lean into Regan, like just to the side, and very quietly, so y'all heckin' can't hear, because y'all are a bunch of nerds.
What? No, how dare you!
When
I definitely hear it.
I died this time, and I came back, the first thought that I had was of finding you again. And that's the first time I've woken up and felt something that wasn't just a compulsion to finish things.
Clang, clang, clang.
So, thank you for being here.
Maxine, roll me a strength check with advantage with the leaf hug.
Clang, clang, clang.
Not athletics, strength.
Clang,
17.
clang.
Do you brace together? Maxine shoulders into it, and it looks like part of the metal had warped around a handle, like a spot where it catches, and it bends out of the way, and the door bursts open.
Nice.
Hey, I don't have to walk all the way around.
And this is why I cast my spells. Dear gods.
Welcome.
Yeah, just I'll let go of Regan's hand as that happens.
Thank you.
I'll lean back over to Ajisai. Just,
Maxwell,
I'll always be
back
here.
off, and heckin' go back to being in the back of the group.
I just wanted to check the body here to see if it was the elf I was looking for, or if there's like the
Same
pouch
description as last time. That body is unrecognizable. It is paste for the bits that aren't or weren't eaten. You did talk to Brudenthar. He mentioned that the person you're looking for was taken down below.
Okay, I didn't know if down below meant here or down below meant further down below. I just wanted to make sure before I walked off without checking the body for seeds.
Yeah, that body is ketchup. No way.
Okay, false alarm. It's not somebody that I needed.
Eh.
All right, I guess down we go.
I'll be in front.
And I...
Standard procedure.
I'd like to
What's
be in
your-
the middle, please.
What's your marching order?
Agisi's in the front. Maxine is with Agisi.
Yeah, now that Agisi's back, I will take up the rear.
All right, just position yourselves how you'd like to walk. Alrighty, I'll assume you're maintaining that formation as you move forward. You start making your way down these steps. These are spiral stairs that start going down. You start passively counting almost in your mind. 30 steps, 40 steps, 90 steps, 120 steps.
Oh my god.
180.
Aaron.
I was never taught to count this high.
Can we go on break real quick? I gotta go use the restroom.
Gotta pee, alright. Well, as you guys reach the bottom of this 250-foot staircase, a long hallway awaits you, and we'll take a break, so Spence can go pee.
Baby break.
You know,
Have to
I'm
potty.
Get your bathroom.
Okay.
Can I go back upstairs and can I get out my ninja slinky and then watch the ninja slinky go down the 250-foot stairs?
Fortunately, that's not in your inventory.
Well, I just assumed it was there. You know, as a given. You know.
You know
My
what?
dad stole your slinky,
I
you
conjure
see?
a ninja slinky for a leaf.
I have a
Alrighty,
ninja
describe the construction of a ninja slinky to me.
Well, it's a ninja, and it's a slinky.
And it's also a slinky.
I see.
It's like a slinky, but it's like made of like
All right.
black metal.
Imagine a
and
slinky,
sharp.
and now imagine it in the open, outstretched hand of a ninja.
Yes.
It's like a slinky, but a shuriken.
It's just got
Slinky Ken?
it's just got little blades just running along on the
Yeah.
inside.
Everyone knows. That's
This will
like
fuck someone up
It's like
when
a
it gets
slinky,
to the bottom.
but it's a shuriken, and inside of it there is a smoke bomb suspended, and also it has a ninja hood on,
Slinky, slinky, go, slinky, go.
and it is a ninja.
Yes.
it goes nin nin every time it goes down instead of like making the metal like going down sound.
Nin.
Yes.
Yeah, the reason it's a ninja slinky is because it needs to be able to turn at sharp 90-degree corners.
Yes.
Which it can.
Obviously.
Obviously.
It has little like heckin' slinky arms that go behind it while it goes down steps.
Whenever it reaches a wall, it slinkies into the wall, constricts, and then when it unconstricts, it like does a slinky backflip off of the wall and readjusts its distance and direction. That's how it works.
I love this thing.
Yeah. That's what it is. We've just described as construction. That's definitely what construction means.
Oof.
Oh, we got two good doodles in fan art. The good, strong hands, don't they?
What the fuck is that supposed to be?
That's
though?
upsetting.
good.
Just fucking crust grabbing the person.
Oh no, but like, what's it like over top of?
You don't know the Neverending Story?
Oh yes,
No.
that
That's from the
totally.
Neverending Story. That's fucking after, I don't remember the name of it, but like the Nothing or whatever, I think it might just be the Nothing, had like sweeped over the world, and one of the only things left was the rock giant, who previously had a bunch of friends, and he's just a big old giant, and Atreyu's like, fucking, what happened, rock giant? And he's just like, they were here, and then they were gone, and I couldn't hold on to them. They look like good, strong hands, don't they? He's just sitting there lamenting his inability
Are we?
to save his friends. And it's so sad! One of them has a big snail!
Just hearing this conversation depresses me all over again. The Never-Ending Story's fucking depressing.
I love the first Neverending Story. The following two were not great, in my opinion.
Heckin'.
One of them had a rock
Goddamn.
giant baby, and it needs to fuck off.
You're here to hear Logan has strong opinions about Never-Ending Story.
Neverending
2
Story
and 3.
2 was
That one
okay.
you don't like Gotsumon?
The Neverending Story 2, I think, kind of lost the purpose of the allegory that the Neverending Story was like trying to set up, like escapism and whatnot. Because instead of being, him living vicariously through this amazing story in the book, and then at the end interacting with it directly, it was like, what if he's just adventuring with them in the book? And it's like, good, cool, but the first one hit a lot harder. Then the third one was fucking stupid. The third one had a rock giant baby in the real world, and it needs to die.
I want to kill that rock
It's
giant baby.
dumb. It was one of those things where, as a kid, I liked most things. As a kid, I didn't like the third Neverending Story.
Oh man.
You know?
Yeah. That's how you know it's bad.
If Babu Logan looks at it like, this seems pandery, then you know there's an issue. Also, I think that's the one Jack Black was in.
Oh.
Which didn't save it, I'm afraid. The second one just took the second half of the book.
You'd think it would.
I don't know much about the book. I can only appraise things based on what I saw in the actual ones, and the first movie hit a lot harder than the second movie. Being a big allegory for escapism right up till the end, where it was like, you know, the thing about escapism is at the end of the day, you still have to face your problem. And it all became real again for him. And then there was the cartoon.
The what?
I remember the cartoon. I don't remember anything about it.
It
I do
also
remember
had the rock
watching
giant
it.
baby.
Oh.
It's, you know what? I wasn't about it. Did?
Don't like these rock giant babies.
I'm not about the giant rock giant baby. I'm not about the rock giant baby life.
You heard it here first, folks.
It's not. I'm anti rock giant baby. Like, I know they must happen. It's how we get
gee.
rock giants, but I don't want to see them. Keep them
Just
away.
keep them away. Yeah. I don't like them. I don't like rock giant babies.
That's how you felt about Power Rangers Turbo? I liked the Power Rangers Turbo movie. Purely because it had... I don't know if you guys ever saw that movie, but it was the same cast of the original Power Rangers and whatnot, just moving into their next phase, which was explaining how they went from, I think, Zeo to being the Turbo Rangers.
Yep.
My favorite thing in it, and why I'll always love that movie, despite its many faults, is because it has the current villain, at one point, getting annoyed by the Power Rangers, picking up a phone and calling Rita, and being like, how do you defeat the Power Rangers? And just them on the other phone, just being like, defeat the Power Rangers! Slams the phone down. And the current villain just be like, rude. He was just calling up the old big bad and being like, how do you kill the Power Rangers? And I'm just being like, you don't, you dumb bitch.
I gave up on that shit
They win!
years ago.
It's like such a they went to college together kind of energy, like the villain just calling the last one and being like, hey girl, how you been? Things been good? So I met the Power Rangers and I heard that you met them too, and I was just wondering, how do you murder these kids?
Just I gotta know.
Don't fucking like them.
Oh. Be right back.
Damn it, Logan said be right back. I was
Aaron,
about to tell him a thing, but
Did I hear a Max? I heard the begin. Never mind. I probably had a stroke. I smell toast.
that's yourself you're smelling, my love.
Aw.
Okay,
Damn,
so I opened my first Jones. I let go of the push to talk button. We're gonna take two. This is a struggle bus. So I bought myself some Jones soda the other day because I was like, you know what? I used to drink these with my papa all the time. I'm gonna get some. And I forgot that there's always a thing on the top of the lid. So it says, financial security is around the corner. Gee, I fucking hope so.
I'm back.
There's always like weird things on the top of Jones soda lids, and this is the bubblegum flavor. I haven't had this since I was like 9.
Soda.
So we'll see how much I still like this.
You know, I feel like it's one of those things that's like just weird enough that it could be good. Like,
You
Oh
know,
no, it tastes. Oh my god, I just got like nostalgia punched in the face. It tastes exactly how I remember it.
is it good?
It's really good.
Jones
It's
soda?
a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
it's
just thought
Jones.
it
It's
tastes
the
just like I
bubblegum
remember
soda, and that's the flavor I always used to get.
Aw.
It tastes just like
You
I
know?
remember. Is it good? It's terrible.
It's horrible.
It's fucking awful. I'm
You know,
crying.
It's
I
like
would trust-
onions and pickle juice.
I trust
Neither
your
of those
judgment,
things are
but
bubblegum.
tomato jam could have tasted good too.
It didn't. So there you go.
I'll fight you.
Oh man. Fucking Logan.
I wasn't even there
What
for that.
an unnecessary
Go
turn
home,
for this conversation to take. Yes, Aiden.
I was gonna say fuck it, and then you like left. I was like, oh no. When we were like having like our conversation, Kinase theme started playing, and I'm like, oh great, cool. So there's a lot of feelings going on
I'm so
now.
sorry.
No, it was
There was
excellently timed.
some pretty intense stuff going on my playlist too, but I was talking, so I was focusing most of it out.
All right, we're back. Everyone back? Everyone ready?
Everyone back.
Everyone
Yeah.
Fluided, defluided.
I am defluided.
Hell yeah. All
I
right.
am full.
You are full.
Yay, Red Bull.
Woo!
Yeah.
Jump back into it.
Alrighty.
Jump on it.
Is there a new
Jump
map?
into it.
Jump up.
There is a new
jump
map.
up,
There's
oh.
a new map.
Let's get that.
Jump on it.
Guys.
Jump on
I can't wait for a whole nother floor of this exact same size with harder encounters.
As you guys make your way down, again about 250 feet straight down, you spiral around. The staircase goes on for ages. You come out to a flat plateau, and this goes on for about a quarter mile of darkness.
Oh! Ha,
So
fool!
I'm
I can see
floating
60
down.
feet of
That's
it
what
at a
I'm
time. Go fuck yourself.
I can't see jack shit.
We're still maintaining light for you all.
I has a fire.
Do you
We will
mean,
read
is it
on the
like a,
party.
just to be clear, is it like a straight tunnel or is there like a chasm with a
So-
bridge going through it?
You guys, you went straight down, and then you went into a long tunnel that goes on about a quarter mile.
Okay.
And then you've come out to there, yeah, just at the end of it.
Do it, come at me. This is where Marlos is. Look, show me a map called Temple of Marlos. Oh my
The
god.
Marlosian Temple of Marlos.
Okay, there we go. Okay. I was like, I can't.
Temple tomorrow.
There we go. I found us.
find the edge.
I found us.
Temple to Marley, that sounds like a boss fight I'd like to be in.
Oh,
Back there.
get back. So, you just grab Haji side. It's like, all right. Yippee!
Oh my god.
This-
Bores through the walls.
I'd do it if I could.
I know you would.
Wild bitch.
Moving down that there hallway.
How does I know that it's probably just like you are generally in their area, but is my revenge compass pinging at all?
Yes.
All right, that's what I thought. Good answer.
Flat west.
Flat west. Everything's west.
Wees.
Although flat west is different than just west. So,
Yeah.
all right, like a
that's-
badly
It's no
coded
longer down now.
like a badly coded AI. I'd like to walk into this wall.
Just pass.
Oh no, she's lagging.
Well,
I just like no.
Come, follow me, adventurer. Come with me.
You guys go ahead.
Wait, you're going too far. Let me go. Follow me,
Ira.
adventurer.
A deer comes out of nowhere and runs you over.
Okay. I was being silly.
God
We got
damn it.
this done.
Sorry.
We're back in.
guys, bring it in. Can't believe I'm the one saying that.
I said it first.
Me.
All right, so
Me.
I assume. Oh, chasm.
You start walking out. The light from Alif's torchlight reaches out in. Looking down, you can faintly see the bottom. Looks given the cover it has from the actual light, you're looking at least 50 feet straight down.
Oh,
As you march into the area, what's everyone's passive perception?
my passive perception is 17.
Mine is a
10.
10.
12.
I heard a 17 and 16. You two, as you start moving forward, notice about 40-50 feet up, looking down at the bridge, you see 3 stone gargoyles.
More of you.
Who's the
Just
other? Who's the
perched.
16? Is it Regan?
Me.
Oh, it's you?
I have a 13.
Just at the edge of your torchlight, barely lit. Without it, not even sure you would have noticed them.
What's up?
Gargoyles. Guardians of this place, no doubt.
Are they active? Are they doing anything, or did we spot them before they're doing anything?
They are regarding you. You see one of them shifts off to the side. But beyond that, they seem to just be watching. They don't seem to be doing anything.
Well, I'm gonna shoot a longbow shot at one of them. That's what I'm gonna do.
Roll initiative.
Here we go!
Oh, okay.
I was gonna say I was gonna take my fire stance, but
Oh.
Oh.
All right.
Not
Fire
bad,
your longbow
Max.
shot as it triggers this off, and then
Gotcha.
And then we'll go by base initiative.
I'm firing at a gargoyle 9. Meow! Does a 14 hit?
Misses. Letters on the roll. As
What
you see
happened?
their wings spray out and they leap off the side.
Sprawl!
We are
Everybody
going to
get ready. There's gargoyles afoot.
There's
Gargoyle 9 is going to go first.
Why'd you say it like that?
Because there's gargoyles and they are afoot.
Uh-huh. Right.
Aaron, because
You
I
have
noticed as
feet.
well, could I have gone into my fire stance?
No one was surprised, but I will say sure.
Thank you.
The gargoyle sprays its wings out to the side, or splays, not sprays. It splays its wings out and flies backwards, jumping off the ledge it's perched on. It flies backwards down diagonally and plummets into darkness behind the bridge.
Oh.
Well,
That will be its turn.
Well, time for me to
Leaf.
jump off of here and fight them in midair.
No.
Jump off it. Jump off it. I can make you fly. Then you could.
Yeah, Krusk just cast levitate. Ooh, too soon? No.
Oh.
That's bread! That's
say
me!
that.
That's
They're
me!
Up, they're up
Not
in the air,
Max,
right?
don't
There,
worry.
50 feet up.
Yeah,
40
I will
casters
go.
up.
I will go like around here. Do I have anything?
Cody, could you do me a favor?
What's up?
Could you turn your volume up a bit?
Oh yeah.
I've been slowly adjusting everybody to try to get everyone around the same area, but like you and Spencer have been a little bit quieter than normal.
How's that?
That's much better.
I don't think I
Right.
have anything that can reach up to 50 feet. Technically, I could throw a shuriken at them.
You could.
probably use up all your movement.
Well, I mean, they're 50 feet in the air.
Oh, I see.
So even being directly below them, they're still going to be 50 feet up.
Right.
Yeah, so I'm
Well, that
trying to
one
like
anyways.
see if there's anything else I have that could potentially do better. How far can I chuck a produce flame? Yeah, that's the 30,
like 30
feet. Yeah,
feet?
no,
Yeah.
I ain't got nothing. I will get around here, and I will look up toward them, and I will basically wait for them to come closer. I'm gonna prepare a punch for if they get within 15 feet.
Get within 15 feet of you, you'll make a melee attack. Awesome. All right. That is a leaf. Maxine.
Right. I would like to motherfucking rage. A grrr. That's me raging.
growl.
Grrr.
Ha!
I'm gonna move to here
All right. Thank you to movement.
and throw a javelin of lightning. Beer.
I'm landing. Alrighty.
I'm going to warn you.
It's not gonna. I know.
If you throw it here
Well,
and it goes,
you'll
if
never
you
get it
miss,
back.
it is going past
yeah.
them.
Oh shit.
I
There.
can fly, so we could get it back technically.
I'm just
but-
throwing that warning out there that it will make retrieving it, that will be its own task.
I have 2 of them.
You do, and once you use them in this manner, they might just be gone. It's your call.
Right. All right. I'm using a javelin, a regular old javelin.
What is
I'd
the
like
range
to...
of your javelins?
Good question.
30 to 60.
30
to 60?
to no, 30
30,
to
120.
120. Yeah.
All right. Roll attack with. Let's see, because you're there.
You're close
40
though.
I'd say, yeah, they'd be over your minimum. So roll with disadvantage.
Ah, nards. Can I reckless attack so it's a straight roll?
Only on melee.
Only with some melee
Right,
attack.
that doesn't work! Beans! Nothing but beans!
Make sure you, by the way, make
What?
sure you apply your rage feature.
Yeah.
There you go.
Well, like she's
That
melee
sounds
attacking the air
wonderful.
in between the target. That's what I'm seeing.
Alright. Disadvantage. Let's fucking go. Come on, Maximu. Don't miss
I need to
those.
have dim light everywhere else. Let me just start reviewing some of the area.
Oh!
Yo.
15?
A 15 does not. Oh, hold on.
Ooh.
Which one of these guys? A gargoyle 2. That just hits.
Woo!
I thought it was a 15.
Yo!
Because I remember fighting when we fought them before.
Yeah.
Not even using my DM brain. We
Aggressive
fought some
flexing.
gargoyles previously. Yeah.
Arr! Did it! I'm doing things. I'm hitting them. Take BR!
Hit him, do it, get him, kill him.
Beyond
That
damage.
That
Wreck 'em,
didn't.
wreck 'em,
You
that-
did not roll
wreck 'em.
damage.
Okay, I must. Okay, sure. BR! Yeah, still
There
got the
you go.
same thing!
Wreck him. Come on, Aladdin, kill that
Throw
snake.
the javelin, it sinks into it partially. You see that the stony like skin of the gargoyle deflects it partially before it chips off some of it. It did do damage, but not as much as you'd like. The javelin itself falls to the ground. I roll a d100. And it lands on the platform.
Hey! I've got
Nice.
10 more of those, but still, that's a good thing.
Gargoyle, he's our man. If he can't do it,
Great!
Anything else from you, Maxine?
Get down here, you ugly looking thing! And that's it.
Alrighty.
What's that from? Logan?
Aladdin, Jafar, he's our
Right.
man. If he
Regan.
can't do it, great.
Yeah.
Genie. What are you doing, Regan?
What you doing, Regan?
Regan's dead.
Regan?
No, they're playing. They're
I
playing.
forgot push to talk. I forgot.
No, I was just thinking like they're playing 4D chess. They're ahead of us. This isn't even really Regan. This is a distraction.
Wee. I put myself on push to talk, and now fucking wee. I was like just zooming in and out of my fucking thing, be like, wow, they're sure letting me just go off, man. Oh. I'm gonna. All right. Between two things.
Aaron.
But like.
I don't like how this room doesn't go exactly west.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the fact that there's a
There's a little
hole.
passage
There's a
right there,
hole
that
there. I
goes
see that. But this room seems to wrap around. They built it wrong. I think the map's incorrect. It goes right west. I believe is correct.
Unfortunate. It's a shame. You got to take that up with the engineers.
I'm gonna become
Yes.
a bear.
Oh,
Heck yeah.
I will become bear.
I want to be a bear.
Bobby?
I haven't wild shaped in a minute, and I feel like it, and I just feel like I need to be a bear for a while. So I'm gonna.
I like it when you're a bear.
I
Are
like
you feeling-
being a
But
bear.
I
Are you-
be a bear.
I want to
you-
be bear again.
Are you perhaps very happy your friend's back?
Yes.
Yay!
He's just like, yes, it's not a fucking joke, Maxine.
I'm gonna run up,
It's not Max!
I know,
Where's
Brad. I know.
I'm gonna get up to there, and I'm going to expend my wild shape and become bear again.
Alrighty, bear Regan. Black bear.
Hey, Aaron. I know this is not the right
That's a
time to
humor.
ask this, but
Maxine.
I killed some Duragar on the way in here. Where's the experience for that? That I did all on my own.
Well, you see, you lost
Fell
some
up by
experience
myself.
whenever you fucking came
What?
back, so.
Unfortunately, we killed most of them, so you only get the one.
That's fine. I'll take the one all to myself.
And that will take your initiative at 15. Black bear Regan. I'll give it to you. Regan.
Nice.
There you go.
Hooray.
Their initiative is 10 points off.
Yeah, that was. I fingered a thing.
I see. I get
That's
that.
fair.
That happens.
Haggin, and that's my action. So I'm gonna hang out where I am as bear. That's me.
Bear.
Grr.
Ravel.
Gravel.
That 14, so it's just under you.
Grar.
Alright, so that's Black bear Regan. Oh, yeah, let me put it there.
Spencer, could you also
Right.
turn yourself up slightly? Would that be cool?
I'll do my best.
Okay.
Pain in the ass working with it.
Kyra.
Like it could just be your heckin'. It's probably got 100. Never mind. But yeah, turn yourself up.
Is this any better? Oh.
Yes, much better.
Okay, cool.
She's gonna heckin' get over next to Maxine, and she's gonna say the heckin' phrase for her broom, which I think only Maxine would understand because it's a primordial.
It
Oh,
means
shit!
lollipop.
Yeah, you just hear her say Zara, and then she like has it go to you. Say, here, use this.
It means lollipop.
Duh.
I comprehend your language. I'm kidding.
What's the weight limit on this thing again?
You're good.
Broom darts and flies next to you and hovers in the air. Maxine, anything else, Kyra?
I believe that doesn't cost her anything to do that. So she's going to. They're both 50 feet up right now.
Those ones, yes, and then the other one is currently not visible.
Okay. Yeah, because that one went down. So Kyra is going to target both of you.
There's an alternate reality where we just put a bear on a broom, and it's the better one.
She's gonna throw up a fireball.
She's gonna throw up.
You're gonna fireball? Okay.
Yeah.
She's gonna.
Just right off the edge. Totally yak.
Talking to both, make them save. You all see a small orb fly into the air, and between the two of them is just this massive explosion rocks the cavern. That is a failure on both parts. Roll damage.
Nice.
You see bits of stone begin to collapse from the ceiling, rocks shattering on the sides of the still very well preserved and maintained structure, but you see just clatterings of rocks exploding, something shrapnel falling into the abyss below.
Hell yeah. I got 6 more of those. I got full recharge, baby!
Hell yeah.
And that is my action. So that will be me. I'm gonna heckin' cost me 5, 10,
25
15.
so far. Yeah, 5 more feet.
Okay, so I can't get back into the hallway, unfortunately.
No, yeah, you wouldn't be able to move back. You could move forward or to the side.
Yeah. So I'll end my turn.
Alrighty.
The time has come. It is the time. The time is now. 1 sec while I check a feature.
Time of Sword Wife.
Sword Wife time. And let's see.
Pretty good time.
Sword Wife is going to use Sword Wife's most iconic technique. I've actually not done this, I believe, yet. I'm going to use Arcane Duality to use a cantrip and then make 1 weapon attack after it. Let's see. Boop-a-doo-boo, which will take my bonus action to do the extra attack. I'm going to... Oh, that probably won't do anything to them. It's only a cantrip, isn't it? No, it's or spell. But do I want to use my spell clock? I only have 2 of them.
I feel that.
I don't only have 2 of them. If we take a short rest, I'll get them back, but I only have 2 of them. I'm in a pickle here, guys. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna use Chill Touch.
No, we're in a hallway.
Okay. Chill touch.
Range on that is 120 feet, so it should be able to reach.
Yeah, they're super within range.
I'm gonna use Chill Touch, put my hand out, heckin' have cold energy build up around it, put it forward, have a devil bustery sort of hand appear around them and try to grip them. And heckin', where are you? Where's the roll for you? Gonna do you a Chill Touch. That's going at number 2.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
That is a hit.
That's a 25
Nice.
hit, yeah.
Roll your damage.
Let's see if you take necrotic. Does it look like it got hurt?
It does look like it got hurt. It is not immune to necrotic damage.
Okay. So I know this is not going to... Let's... hold on. What are the other effects? It's not undead, but I know this isn't going to matter, but y'all. You can't regain hit points! Take that!
Then this small red vial in its hand, throws it into the abyss.
So I hit it, and I do it with that. I'm going to use Arcane Duality to use my bonus action to make a weapon attack, and the weapon attack's going to be my longbow. Ka-chunk, ka-chunk. Kablam! 20.
That's a hit.
Take this arrow. That wasn't a lot.
Arrow clatters off of it. It takes 2 points of damage, reduced down from 4.
I'm going to then use my movement. Go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6. I'm just trying to get their attention if I can.
Alrighty.
We'll assume that I did most of that whilst making that movement.
Running forward.
Yep. And that will be me. I still don't have my fox back.
Trusk.
Alright. Alright, folks. You ready for a show?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Sure.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna get, I guess I could stay here. I'm going to look up at this heckin' gargoyle too and say, "Hey! Get down here, you ugly son of a gun!"
Hey, you're
I'm
cross.
gonna cast Vicious Mockery on him.
Yeah.
Hey, you're
Get
cross.
down here, you fucking ugly.
Play the one about the gargoyle falling down the stairs.
I thought you were gonna make him grovel and then fall prone from 50 feet in the air.
No, I thought about it. I'm like, I want to save that for boss battle.
That is
potentially.
fair. That is fair.
Yeah. All right. Where is? There it is. Oh! You fail?
Let me take a look here. He rolled a 18. He succeeds.
Son of a bitch. All right. Well, that's me.
Fuck.
Is Maxine on the fucking broom?
Not yet.
Not yet. All right.
The broom's next to me though.
All right. Well, I'm going to give an inspiration to Maxine.
Nice.
I heard a little puppy.
Duh.
Just a little barky work. That wasn't for my end, but still.
Bark.
Got this, Maxine.
God.
Yark.
Ha 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 ha.
Body's getting crazy.
This
All
puppy's
right,
getting
let's
crazy.
Fucking
Gargoyle.
dead.
Party's getting puppy.
Hell yeah.
As Gargoyle's wings flay out, just like the first one, it leaps off the side down towards you, Aji-sai.
Do it.
It drops down next to you.
Mm-hmm.
It turns and it shoves you.
That's what this is.
Oh, good.
That's what this is.
Okay.
Oh, come on.
So that's what we're doing.
Well,
Hold on. Hold on a moment. Hold on a second.
No.
Okay. That's not a reaction, so I can't do that. So I don't do that. And I can't. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna have to athletics this.
It's
I
gonna make
really
a
wish I
shove
gave you
attack
that
against you.
inspiration. Fuck.
Okay.
Athletics
Regan's gonna
or
die
acrobatics. You dodge out of the way of its first shove. It drops low and tries to go into effectively a low tackle to shoulder you off the side. It's gonna do it again.
That's what I would do too. I understand. I
All right,
want.
This is gonna be a hard one.
Oh yeah? Take this! BAM!
Yo!
Take that!
Think you beat? It's 5.
Oh.
Hell yeah.
It pulls back, it snarls at you, and it raises its claws up in a defensive position.
Nice, you could have rolled a 1.
DM Sama,
Yep,
if he's in my range, could I Halo of Spores this motherfucker?
you sure can. Target them, make them
Like-
save.
Do it.
This bear just
They
coughs up a bunch
fail.
of
Make them take
spores.
damage.
Oh, I'm so excited.
Nice.
You see it start choking on the air. This like grinding stone sound as bits of gravel and dust fly out where its mouth is.
Bear laughs.
That'll be Gargoyle 7 is going to fly down diagonally. It will
You
pass
try to
into
shove
here.
me too, do it.
It's
Kyra!
going to shove Kyra.
I do a punch though.
Fuck.
Oh, fucking no.
Yeah,
I do a
he
punch.
enters your range, so you can absolutely take an attack. It'll be your reaction, Alif.
Whoa, you just answered my range, baby?
You didn't ready.
I'm ready.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair. That's
Yeah,
fair.
yeah.
That's fair.
Yeah.
That's a hit. Roll your damage.
I would like to stunning strike him as well.
No, already.
So
That's damage.
That is damage you just did. I would say that what you just did would qualify as damage.
Yeah.
Beyond it, natural 20s. It does not care. As the
Damn.
fire streaks across it, it singes the top, but it doesn't seem to really care too much about the damage. It lands and it brings both its hands onto Kyra's shoulders and tries to push them off the side.
Help.
Help.
All right, Kyra, roll me a strength. Rather, roll me athletics or acrobatics.
Athletics or acrobatics?
shit.
They are both a +1.
Uh-oh.
So
It looks back to you, Leaf, as the fire streaks past them. It blinds them for a second as they shield their eyes. A gargoyle is right in front of them, and as it pushes you, you feel the ground, your feet leave the ground as you fall back and into the abyss. You're to fall 50 feet. As you tumble down the abyss, you're going to take 5d6.
Don't worry. Don't worry. She'll come back within a day.
You take 20 points of bludgeoning damage as you drop 50 feet down. We'll put you down here. You slide.
Ow!
That's what we're doing. Woo!
Okay. Shit.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
You're
we're gonna
down
need,
to
we're
23.
gonna need to go get Kyra.
It's all right. They have that broom.
Looks back to Maxine.
I perhaps did not anticipate they would be coming down.
Then rake
now
towards
you
you with
fucked
its
up.
claw, a leaf.
Now you fucked up.
That is a 23 to hit.
Hit.
All right, you take
Oh no, hit me. Wait a minute. Hey.
6 points of slashing damage,
How dare.
and that'll be Gargoyle 7.
No, hit me.
What do you think you're doing?
Not hitting.
The big
Me.
fucking green lady. Arrgh.
Green. Oh, the hair. Okay.
Yeah.
What the heck? You're not an orc. What are you talking
No.
about?
Are you sure?
You calling her
Maxine is whatever Maxine tells us Maxine is.
Us canon that she's been mistaken for Goliath is because she's fucking huge.
Owned exclusively by people who've never seen a Goliath, I imagine.
Yo.
On account of them being white and blue.
Round
Yup.
2 begins, and Gargoyle
be
9
correct.
is gonna go.
You ever just want a race
Uh-oh.
of Kratos?
Yes. Hit me.
10, 15. Above you, Kyra, you see a gargoyle flying low, streaking under the bridge as it grasps the side and pulls itself over. Beside you, Ajisai, you see climbing up another gargoyle. The one that below climbs up from the side and is going to shoulder check the bear.
How dare you!
Not the bear.
Roll me athletics or acrobatics as the black bear, please, Regan.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy. Okay.
Gargoyle 9. You roll his strength.
You're a bear. You should be good at that.
If you don't have those skills on the sheet, just roll strength or dexterity.
Yeah,
Yeah, if they're not on there.
I'll go roll strength.
You roll. Oh, no, it's not there yet.
Oh yeah, fucking.
Click the C.
Click the C.
Right. I'm not used to these sheets. It's
Yep.
been a minute since
They're
I've been up.
confused.
You
Don't
got
worry
it.
about it.
Oh, that's good.
Roll an 18. You just succeed the bear. Nice! It's sliding towards the edge. You see one of its paws falls off the side for a second before it lowers its body weight. And just the sheer mass of it, it holds it on for now. It's going to try again.
Of course it is. That's what I would do.
Roll me one more.
Alrighty.
The Winchester strat. No!
There's a moment of exhilaration as you realize you're way stronger than this thing, and you start leaning back into it, but you just slip just a little bit on the smooth rock, and your feet go flat for a second, and it uses that and just slides you off the edge, using your body weight against you, as the black bear also tumbles off the edge.
I thought you were gonna go to the other side and then fall on top of Kyra.
Freaking!
You're gonna take 24 points of bludgeoning damage.
Does it knock you out of bear?
Does that kill the
It
bear?
sure does.
No!
Bear, but Regan is back.
Regan should be relatively fine.
How much damage does Regan
the
take?
bear got? So the bear is what would the bear's HP be in?
19.
19. So 19 from 24. That'll be
5 damage.
5 damage.
Yeah.
So mark off 5.
5 from Regan. That's not too bad.
Okay.
And now
No,
both
it's
of you are
pretty
down
good.
there. And if there's both of you down there, at least they can't single you out. Like, because they could have been mean, and I'll spend the next turn just flying off the bridge and then just dive
the guy, right? Yeah.
And you will be prone.
Uh-huh.
Before I forget. And that'll be its turn.
How dare you?
A leaf.
That's mine.
Quick, push it off the ledge.
So yeah.
Push these flying things off the ledge.
Quick, Max, go rescue them.
Stun
Shots
them
are off.
first. I'm kidding.
If I paralyze it, does the ground get the crit? The ground is within 5 feet, Aaron. Come on.
I'm gonna go for some. I'm gonna go for some fiery punches
Wow, that
on
made
these
me
boys
upset.
because they just push some. They just push two of my favorite girls off of the ledges, and my other 2 favorite girls are still up here. And then there's Maxine. I'm kidding.
Yeah.
Why does everyone
That's
around?
what I figured was coming.
Why does everyone around Krusk fall off of edges?
We're trying to get away.
Flashbacks to when Baxter fell when you guys were in the temple when crossing the fucking bridge. It's like, I should have seen this coming. It was part of a pattern.
Going the first attack. Hiya.
For 7. All right, that is a hit.
Oh, nice. Bear.
Hiya.
Nice.
Good damage.
That's
Points of
damage.
Solid.
Do I want to go for some more?
Now I know a thing or two about damage, and I know, for example, that right there, that was damage.
I think I'm just
yeah,
gonna keep. I
love
think I'm
it.
just gonna keep murdering. Let's go for another attack.
Keep
Get
on
some
backing
murdering
him. That
on.
is a hit.
The puppies in the back agree.
Yeah, I agree. I
That
agree
too,
with the dead
professional
dog, gonna be
opinion,
dead.
I have a PhD in this, and that is damage. Doctor
I have a
certified.
PhD in damage.
I know damage when I see it, and that's 10
What do
points
you
of
think the D and PhD stands for?
it. Damage.
I'm gonna go for. A blurry of flows.
All right.
Pretty huge damage.
No, it's for players have parentheses done a lot of parentheses damage.
Hey,
That is a. So you missed 1. Hit on the second one. Roll damage. Alrighty. That's solid. Action, bonus action, anything else?
Why isn't it dead?
8 is a gargoyle.
That's no excuse,
I
Aaron.
see.
It's a full health gargoyle.
It's a max health gargoyle.
It's true. These are all true
What's
things we
more?
said.
For it to be dead.
I will be right here. I'm good.
I'll be there for you.
All right. That is a leaf. Maxine, your turn.
All right.
Well,
Let's go.
Max, Max gets on the broom but doesn't go anywhere, just gets on it, swings at the gargoyle.
yeah.
Max will just kind of like turn to the broom and give it the 1 moment please motion, and then
Yeah, that broom may or may not be coming back in a minute.
that's fair.
The broom wiggles in the air as though it's like, yeah, I got you.
All right. And I'm gonna use my I can choose whether or not to use my inspiration until after I hit. I'm going to do BAP with my great sword.
All right, you swing away at gargoyle 7.
Yeah.
Nice. Also, I love that your internet, when you did that, you went like, yeah! Like, if you...
All right,
the
that is a
internet
crit.
cannot contain my.
You should
Yes!
Divine Smite.
I'm gonna. Yeah.
Add it.
I'm gonna
Divine
do it.
Smite. Add that on your, add that effect.
Oh, it's gonna be mean.
Nasty. Y'all ready to get nasty?
Getsuka!
God.
You see Maxine once again gripping the blade so tightly that they're just already pale knuckles shine an even brighter white as they swing the blade. It catches it in the side, and you feel like it's gonna stop for a second, but just through like pure, just adrenaline-fueled rage, you drag the sword into the stone. This shining white light covers the edge of the greatsword as it drags legs through it, sending this rubble and gravel scattering all across the areas. You bisect this thing in half.
I'm gonna throw this out there. It was a crit, granted, but it was also a really good roll.
That's a
really like
a lot of good damage rolls.
That is foul. I love that this immediately happened after she was like to the broom. 1 moment, please. Just full.
That was just for the first level, right?
Oh, sorry, I didn't
Yes, that was
follow
the
up.
first level
Tencho.
Divine Spine.
Yeah.
Getsuga.
20 seconds later. Oh, sorry, Tencho.
Max,
You're lying there on the ground, and the top half of a gargoyle lands next to you and shatters.
Maxwell,
Good.
Nice.
Good
step
job.
forward.
I recoil
Thanks.
slightly from the divine energy that you just fucking threw out there in my general direction.
Oh man, that would be so bad against. Oh, jeez.
Thanks, but also sorry.
That's you, Maxine?
Yeah.
Regan.
Okay, quick question for you,
Come
DM,
back up here,
about
girl.
the bottom of the bottom. Can I see Kyra on the ground, or is this like just
You
like
have
a?
dark vision, so yes, you could see them.
Okay, I'm going to run over to Kyra.
Get
And
up,
she-
half your movement. Yeah, you have enough movement to get there.
Yeah, enough movement to get there. If Kyra will allow me, I would like to kind of wrap my arms around her waist and bamf out my Radiant Soul wings.
Sure.
I can get us back up there in a bit.
Okay.
I have bamfed out my Radiant Soul wings, and
Put you there for the time being, and your wings are out. That's a little bit for a minute. Mark those off, and add any relevant effects. I think this should be on your sheet.
I don't think they are, but I could be wrong as I
On
often
them down. You have a very, very big sheet, and it has strange errors all the time.
Yup. If I may describe my wings.
Absolutely. In fact, I
No.
am pissed.
Of course you can't.
Fuck you.
Okay.
Anyways, while they are the typical sort of wings made of light, they are sort of interwoven with all sorts of vines that almost create like the skeleton of the wings. So like thick vines covered in flowers of all different types, making up the bones of the wing, and the feathers are just light.
My wife.
Oh.
My wife.
My wife.
My wife.
My wife.
But that's me. And I will fly us up as far as I can next time.
Looking very surprised.
That's
I
the
know I should have
angel who will.
explained this.
That's the angel who will bear my lesbian undead babies.
I'll
That's
look at Kyra.
disturbing.
I know this is another thing we should have explained sooner. Sorry.
No, it's cool.
Oh, it's okay, dear.
Uh,
Don't worry about
We
it.
get it. She has an accent, Spencer.
Shut up!
so,
funny.
did we start taking off yet? Sorry.
That will be on Regan's next turn. Currently, you are effectively being princess carried by Regan.
Nice.
Okay. Well, as fun as that is, I have a broom that's currently being unused.
It's
might
being
make a
one
lo-
momented, but besides the point.
Yeah, it listens to me.
No, yeah.
I'm gonna call it back.
I don't know.
Damn it.
What if it bonded to Maxine? I think you should let it choose who it wants to be with.
It's just like a dog when both owners are calling it, like, come here, come here.
I mean, how you can only move like 30 feet, right?
Yeah, so I would be at half.
That'd take us a little, and you'd be half movement carrying me. So
Yeah.
it would be better for me to do this, and I think Kyra would be aware of that. So she's gonna call the broom.
Whoa! Kyra's still alive!
And yeah, I mean, you would have heard her go like "fuck" when she hits the bottom.
Kyra's super alive!
I think we probably would have heard, given how echoey this chamber would probably be, we would have heard murmurs of what they were saying to each other.
Yeah.
I
So,
respect
yeah.
that statement then.
It's now coming back. That's it'd probably be
Second command word.
about.
Which one do you say?
It's just one command word, I think. I can just tell it to come to me.
As the broom comes back to you and you speak another command word.
Oh, is it another command word? I didn't even know that. I don't know. Something in Primordial. I'll figure it out later.
All right. The broom flies down to you. You begin getting yourself up and into a proper position. So you'll stand from prone, as it were.
Okay. So it's right next to me, basically.
Flies down to you.
Oh, okay, cool. So I don't want to. This is weird because you did your thing and it's really cool and it's heckin' awesome. But I'm gonna. She's like, doesn't know what to say. She's like, all right, I'm gonna get on my broom.
You're making it weirder.
Yeah, you're right. Go ahead. Sorry.
No, you're good. And that is. Can she see? I'm assuming she can't see any of the gargoyles.
Now you are 50 feet down. You see a bridge. You hear gargoyles.
Okay.
We don't talk about a bridge here. It's in the place.
We'll talk about
We have a different place for that.
All right. I guess she really can't do anything else.
All right, that'll be you.
Yeah. I guess so.
Decide.
Okay, Gargoyle 9. You
If that is your real
asshole.
name.
You tried to murder my wife. So you get to die. I am going to... I'm gonna drop my longbow, I'm gonna take out Ikarikiba, and I am in no mood for you. I just came back and I'm mad. And I'm gonna use a bonus action. I'm gonna say heckin' Tashulna Hellfair, which is the command word that I've never brought up. Heckin', and I'm gonna go ahead and fucking get into you. Where are you? Fucking gonna attack lightning. Yeah! That doesn't.
Unfortunately, that is blocked by their stone hide. As you swing it brings its forearm up and collides with the blade, and it doesn't seem to pass through it as a bit of electricity sparks along its arm.
Well, then I'll just have to make a second attack. Then what? Yeah!
That one does.
That's right, it does. All right.
18 points of damage.
Okay, I'm gonna heckin' do that as I hit. I'm gonna find my footing and BYAH!
Nice.
Going for 2 more attacks. Dragon surging and what?
That one was a hit.
Take that.
It deals 19 points of damage. It is not looking great.
And the last one.
That is a hit.
BYAH! You're not dead.
Alrighty.
That's
You're not dead.
not what I wanted from you.
I desire your death.
Okay. So, yeah. Hikarikiba's out. It is ignited. He would be creating light in the area. Just so everyone remembers, it's 40 feet and then another 40 of dim light. So this chamber's lit for all intents and purposes. And I guess that's me. I'm just gonna stay right there and I'm gonna give him a finger waggle because he's supposed to be dead and he's not.
It's there.
Ainsley!
Beansley! Alright. Well. Okay. I'm gonna mock it to death.
Hell yeah, do it.
That's what I want.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You look at it, you're like, bitch, and it does not seem to care. And then you see a single stony tear run down its face. Roll damage.
Yeah!
Like it's like cement tear.
It takes
Damn it,
3
it's not
points
dead.
of damage.
Ah! Alright. It's disadvantage on the next attack
that's good.
anyway.
Bleh.
Bleh. I spit in its direction.
It's in your general direction.
I'm gonna give Ajisai a bardic inspiration.
I enjoy that.
Just in case they try to bap you off.
You
the
clicked off
ledge.
2.
What are you saying?
I forgot to
that
mark off my first one.
This one strategy that they really like is.
Yeah.
I can't.
Trying to do.
If given last game, fucking Vestige, if I complained about this, I'd be a bit of a hypocrite.
Yep.
Alright,
that's
that's you,
my-
Bensley?
Yep.
Gargoyle 2's gonna shove Ajisai.
Do it! You gotta make me fall on Regan! Oh
Alrighty.
no! Alright. Let's do this. Heck in, here comes an athletics check. What-ha!
You are locked in a near stalemate as it's trying to push you, but it's just barely unable to. It steals itself, tries again.
No, you!
Hey.
It fails.
I was gonna
Alright.
say, I was
Real
like,
close.
I was thinking about if I used my bardic inspiration, but I was like, you know what? If it made this, it earned it. That's
It
fine.
deserves it.
Don't try to push someone with gauntlets of ogre strength, you fool.
Dummy.
This one looks around at the battlefield, looks at the instantly disintegrated one. Its wings, it flare out to the side again, and it's gonna fly away. You get an opportunity attack, how'd you say?
Which one are we looking at? 9 or 2?
Gargoyle 2.
Alright, I'm gonna...
Kill it.
Yeah, but I wanna do it to Gargoyle 9. Okay.
Kill that one.
I'm gonna swing at it. Here it comes. Hot Toria.
What?
Oh, I'm gonna use it. I'm
Misses,
using it.
he
I'm using
dodges.
it. I'm using
Oh.
it. Bardic inspiration.
You said it. All right, roll it.
Wah! And now I hit
Roll
it.
damage.
Wow.
My why?
I need.
Slash into it. You
alive.
I
see
need
a bit
to.
of its arm shatter off.
What? What is that? Hold 1 sec. I'm gonna. That's me. That's my reaction. I'm gonna look something up real quick.
5,
I'll look you up
20,
on Facebook.
25, 30,
Why?
40, 45, 50.
For what purpose?
Because you're my friend.
But then don't add me on Facebook.
No.
Up and away, and it is now a decent ways off.
I hate Facebook.
I also hate Facebook.
As you should.
Yeah, who doesn't hate Facebook?
Garbage website.
There.
I'm so
And-
tempted. I'm so tempted to take fucking fighting initiate when we get to take a feat, just so that I can take like fucking great weapon master or great weapon fighing. Just to,
Oh yeah.
just so I can like, cause I roll so many d6s, I want to re-roll fucking the low ones. But I'm
Would
also
they work on the extra damage?
that adds it to the damage. I can't see why it wouldn't.
Yeah, I know some things differentiate between.
Deals an
weapon
extra
damage and the
2d6
extra-
lightning damage to any target it hits. But we count them as weapon die for the purposes of, like, criticals and stuff.
Yeah.
Because it's a... Yeah, because the caveat here is the language is it does an extra damage, which means it's included in it. But we could... Obviously, Aaron could run that either way he wanted to. To be fair, there's some other things like heckin' Great Weapon Master, heckin' Polearm Master. I've got a lot of things that I'm thinking about taking. Yeah. Polearm Master's so
Polar
good.
Master and Sentinel.
Good combination.
Juicy.
You don't get to come towards me. Bah!
Yeah.
Stop!
It's juicy.
You stop 10 feet away from me.
You stay away while I back
So
you.
what's the heckin' thing doing?
Bum, bum, bada, bum. Bum, bum, bada, bum. Phew.
Oh. What just happened?
You dodge out of the way, Ajisai, as from a very, very thin slit in the wall, you see a bolt whiz out of an arrow slit and past you, clattering onto the bridge you stand on.
Where'd it come from?
South of you, you see just barely inside it, you see a Duragar peeking.
What a little whore.
Judas! Would he have, like superior cover in there if we tried to range attack him?
He's really hard to see. The only reason you know he's there is because a bolt just whizzed by your head.
Thanks for letting me know you're there.
What a little whore.
And round 3. All right, Gargoyle 9.
Die.
Fight me!
Do it. Fight her.
Come on, you stinky!
I want you guys to know that on my next turn, I may do something suicidal, and I'm sorry.
We can't lose her again.
Limit. Walk along the. It's gonna try. It moves to the
Yeah!
place
Here we
of the
go!
Person.
No!
Maxine, you get an opportunity attack if you want.
Kill it!
Yes, I fucking did!
Murder.
Let's go!
Murder!
Murder.
Here we go! Bia!
Do it again.
I'm gonna use. Oh wait, that hits, right? Yes, it does. Okay. I'm just gonna do my I'm gonna do my regular. Well, I have
Okay.
this inspiration.
Yeah, you
I
don't
wanna
just
use
go
it.
for it, yeah.
Yeah.
Here's the rule.
Ah!
Here's the rule about my bardic inspirations. You're not. Once I give them to you, you'll never need to use them again.
That's. Hey, I succeeded my last attack because of you.
That's true. It's
Yeah.
usually the case, though.
Yes, I do agree. It's more like a good luck charm than an actual mechanic.
Yeah. You
Turns,
know.
it's barely standing. You see one wing is almost clipped off as it drops low and it goes, "Ah!" And it yells out. It yells out something in Terran. Kyra, can you roll me a dexterity saving throw?
Dexterity saving throw. Okay.
Yes.
Oh.
Do I hear what he says?
He
I
said
speak
the
primordial?
exact same words you spoke several moments ago, and your broom attempts to go towards the.
It can understand you, so it knows your broom's command!
Oh shit! Oh no!
Uh-oh.
I didn't realize they were that smart.
That's great!
That's horrible. But
Mayhaps.
I hate that, but it's great.
Perhaps I shouldn't have made my passwords all primordial.
It just fucking happens and you fall back down into Regan's arms again. You're just like, hey, so this wing thing, cooler than I thought it was.
You're
Max
gonna fall
knows-
again, Kyra. You hadn't gone up, had you?
No,
You got under your room. You're
I
just
hadn't
gonna
moved
fall
at all, 'cause I
back
couldn't.
prone.
it's a fucking.
Whizzes up and away from you, and is
Oh,
next
you
to this
bitch.
gargoyle.
Oh, you bitch!
I'll be right back.
Remember,
I'm gonna run. Cause Max knows the word too now.
oh, why not
Hey.
Alox? Thank you so much.
It's then going to try and shove. It really came here to do that.
Of course it did.
Alrighty.
Ooh! Ooh!
You use it?
I already used my Bardic Inspiration.
I did. All right, because I failed that one.
Oh.
I rolled a 1.
Oh, it did? Could you remove the Bardic Inspiration from me, by the way? I can't.
Yeah, 1 second. Bum, 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 bum. There you are. Oh, right, it was on the other two. Like, okay, Bardic Inspiration. And one more.
I have a feeling this is the one where I'm going down.
Are you yelling timber?
It rolled a 4.
I can only carry so many wives. I need you to stay up there.
It's okay, you can carry me.
As it grabs the broom,
Kyra
it
has
turns
a
around
broom.
and it jumps off the side.
You're lucky I used
Oh,
my
you-
reaction, you little son of a bitch.
Absolutely.
You're lucky I'm also not focused on you anymore.
It is going to fly away. To be fair, it would exit your range, Alif.
Alif, we need a bya.
Blue?
I've been on
Ballad.
mute so fucking long.
Oh no!
Oh my god.
Do it!
Oh no!
Whenever, oh my god, god damn it.
Wind up that arm and give us the best bya you can muster.
I was saying, like, whenever the guy said, like, something in Terran, I'm just like, that's rude, because I have the
It just becomes a circle and people saying it on their turn and the broom's going voot, 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 voot.
Broom shenanigans.
The rest of us don't know what you're
Nice.
saying, but the rest of us just start saying what we're hearing.
I am so changing the password to something in Elven next time.
Make it not a word! Make it gibberish!
It has to be a word. It has to be a password.
Doesn't say it has to be an existing word.
It hops
Yeah.
on the broom like fucking Harry Potter going for the golden snitch as it flies away. A bolt of flame flies with its spine and it shatters, tumbling off the broom as the broom flies across to the other side, ending around, I'd say, where its corpse is there.
What
I
is
just
the word
hovered.
in primordial?
Well, the other word I haven't thought of it yet. But the,
Ah, well, that's all good.
Where was the last place we had saw number 2 go?
See, I made mine a mouthful.
For 2, it's visible. It's very high up.
Oh, he's over there.
At an angle, and it seems to be flying away.
Not that mine matters, because other people can't use it against me. Teshwel Nehefer. It's a really long way of saying take them.
Ooh, cool.
Want to hit him, but I can't.
True.
Get back here.
No.
I will. I mean, I got some shurikens I can throw at him, but that's about it. I'm looking to see if I have literally anything else. Yeah, no. I guess I'll.
What's the shuriken's range?
30 to 60, I think. 20 to 60.
20 to 60. Would say it's within 60. So you could roll with disadvantage.
You going after that gargoyle over there?
Yeah. 'Cause I could go after this boy over here, but like it was apparently like in a very tiny like little slit, right?
Yeah, they are absolutely superior cover. You can barely see them.
Yeah, I guess I'll start throwing some shurikens at this boy. First shuriken. Disadvantage.
Yeah. Beyond it misses, you throw it and off into the darkness it goes. You hear a distant echoing clang.
And second Bia.
Bia also. Similar story.
I throw 2 shurikens to their deaths.
Oh. Goodbye,
I've done all I can
You
do.
swear you hear a kobold die.
Hell yeah! I need experience for that at the end.
You'll get the same amount that Duragar earlier was.
No.
Hey, it's a kobold that's the same
for me.
as a Drugar? Hell yeah.
No.
Really good kobold. Anyways, that's you, Leaf?
By the way, I liked it because of the meta. That thing went down fucking so easy. I didn't even take damage or use any of my stuff. I just went in there, I was like, byaw, byaw. It was down.
Yeah, I'm good.
I snuck up behind it,
Maxine?
and I suplexed it. You guys should have been there. Question, Aaron.
Answer, Logan.
In regards to the passphrase, because there's nothing that's said about needing to know it, could other people, if they hear a passphrase like that in another language, could they make a check to attempt to replicate it if they figured out that that is a word that commands, like, an object? Even if they don't know it, could they try to emulate the word to reach the same effect?
I assume so. I'd probably either put a check on it, or it's a thing of, obviously can't be spoken accidentally, so as long as it's spoken mostly correctly with intention.
Okay.
It's something like that, yeah.
Yeah, because that's what I was thinking, because all of us hear the word, and knowing a language does not mean you're... Like, certain elementals, I know, speak literally with the sounds of those elementals, but when other creatures say it, they have to use the vocal cords given to them. So, I was like, technically we could all try to copy that, and we could just fuck with this broom, but...
I mean, Max does happen to know Primordial.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah!
She's the only one.
So she'll call out to the broom?
Yeah,
Just to get it back to someone?
it whizzes back to you.
I fucking...
Say probably.
No idea this was
I
a
say
thing.
probably returning it. It doesn't say on it, but I think probably that should be a bonus action simply because that would be a thing that every creature would do all the time otherwise.
Yeah. The broom has always
It's
felt...
also
The
I
broom has
never
always felt
understood.
slightly unbalanced to me in that regard, the fact that it takes no actions to do anything with it. But...
I've always understood it to be like it obeys the heckin'.
There's no
the
attunement or
person-
anything.
It's not a
There's no attunement, but I mean that makes sense. I've always interpreted it that way.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I kind of think Aaron's a little bit of a genius for doing this, because I never ever thought of doing that either. Now I'm like, man,
100%.
if you're a mage, you need to fucking be tight-lipped about what your goddamn broom's word is around people. Otherwise, it becomes their broom just as much as yours.
This time, Max is gonna waggle a finger at the broom like that was a fucking terrible idea, and then point down, telling it to go down, back down to Kyra! Get the fuck back down there!
All eyes off, and Kyra above you as you're lying flat on your back, a broom appears and covered.
Oh,
Kyra!
fucking
Change your
traitor.
passwords!
Now it's just a fucking communal broom.
Kyra, get NordVPN!
Traitor and Elvish. How about that?
Until they sponsor us.
Heckin', oh dear, how much was that movement-wise? I don't know. Was here before.
Fucking Scandal appears and gives an fucking an ad for the VPN they use.
Yes.
I would at least I would get here? Okay, I would get here. Cool.
You get there. Yeah, you can.
Okay, and can I see Gargoyle too?
Yeah, he's fucking far away, but you can see him.
Yeah, edge of any of the corners of yours to any of the corners of his. Bam.
He's also high up. He's probably from you 70, 75 feet away.
It's made it so much easier estimating if you can see things since I fucking learned that rule.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and throw a javelin at the boy.
Alrighty, roll with disadvantage.
Fetus.
Right. Can I? How about I'll roll it and then possibly roll inspiration. I keep forgetting.
That's how it be.
Having a moment. All right. Fly, my child. Byaw!
Ooh!
Oh, no way!
Hell yeah.
Yes.
I'm gonna save my smites, you know? Alright, here we
can't
go.
fight
Our melee attacks anyway.
Oh, that's fair. Well, have piercing damage. Byaw! Alright.
You see it collide with its back. You see it falter for a second, and then you see the shine of the javelin plummet into darkness below, and you hear a distant clatter. You swear you hear another kobold die.
Oh, shit. That's fucking... Come back and fight us, you fucking coward!
Yeah.
It does not respond.
I say it again in Primordial. Come back and fight us, you fucking coward! I know you speak this one! Oh, you're a big old shit.
Coward!
Okay. Oh boy. I'm gonna look at Kyra. Alright, I'm assuming you're gonna be okay. And I'm going to spread my wings and fly up. And I'm going to spend my action to dash so I can go all the way up.
Alright, you can dash, what is it, 60 feet because you have 30 with your wings? So you can go either 10 feet above the platform, or you can go 10 feet onto the platform in any direction.
I'm gonna go... Yeah, I'm gonna, as I burp, as I fucking unmute myself,
Better hear it.
Great. I think it was more gurgle than a burp. But fucking yay, gross. You're fine.
Just I was gonna
go
take
10
in
feet
the
onto
sight
the
of Regan using their wings since it's the first time they've seen this.
Yeah, you wouldn't have seen this.
Oh, no.
That's your action to dash. Do you have any bonus actions or anything you want to take?
Bonus action, I'm going to... What?
Oh, no.
She's an angel.
Oh, no. Not like that.
Yes. I mean, technically. And I'm gonna bonus action summon my flame blade.
Yeah. Alrighty. You reach out and a blade of fire appears in your hand. Is that you?
That's to me. Also, I super don't have anything on my sheet to add radiant soul damage, but it is equal to my level is what it is. But yeah, cool. That's it. That's
Roger.
Yeah.
Bum, bum, bum.
Yeah,
Duergar.
yeah,
He's
yeah.
happy to continue doing what he's doing. Kyra.
Okay.
Hitting wrong things to worry about me.
I'm gonna hop on my broom.
Alrighty.
Don't fucking run away this time, you little traitor. And she's gonna fucking fly over. How far? If she got like here. It's on without going up. Would she be able to see that gargoyle?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. And why am I in my inventory? Get out. I can.
Where are my many poisons?
I am going to just can I see the condition this thing is in, or is it hard to tell?
At this distance, it's not. It's hard to tell because it's kind of a statue. But the fact that it's running and the bits you can catch in the light that's being given off by a leaf and Ikarakiba, it doesn't look great.
Magic missile.
Beep, beep, what level?
Beep, 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 beep.
First.
Alrighty. So
Actually,
flip 3 darts.
I'll do second. I'll do a
Second level. 4 darts.
I can.
Oh, darts.
Pew pew.
No problem.
Pew. Pew pew.
Pew.
Pew pew.
Nice.
Pew.
Epe le pew.
Sir.
Pew.
Pew pew pew.
And pew.
These balls of light appear around Kara. A leaf, you see them just streak up from the darkness, all collide with the gargoyle. They do not seem to take it out. It does look very hurt.
Oh.
It's a hurt boy.
Well, fuck. All right, and I think I was 70 feet away from it. I moved and got 25 feet away from it. What is that? How much do I have left? Math is hard.
Yeah, 5 feet on your broom.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll just fly 5 feet up then.
Alright.
And I guess that'll be me.
Raj Dutch. Ajisai.
Get him.
So Ajisai is going to get down into a sprinting stance. And they're gonna hack and interaction. Can they just take the longbow which is on the ground? Can they just like take it and stow it as an interaction just to have it on them?
Sure.
Okay, they're gonna do that. They're gonna very quickly, kind of awkwardly be like,
Regan. You're very beautiful like that.
and they're going to then immediately run and long jump off the side.
I don't think Hayden heard that. Hayden said BRB real quick.
Cool. We'll tell them that later.
Yeah.
And Aaron,
that, it's
I can see the Duragar, right?
We'll never tell them that later. They can just live not knowing.
I can see the Duragar through the slit, right?
Barely, yeah.
So I can see through the slit?
You could see the Duragar in the slit, but you wouldn't be able to see past him.
Okay, so how much I can see determines how committed I am to this. I want to Misty step into there.
With what you see, you literally just have a thin, like, I'm talking a few inches of space where all you see is purple Duragar beard.
Okay.
Roll me, tell you what, let's roll me a perception check. This will be very hard. We'll say DC. I'm gonna say DC 17. If you make 17, you'd see just enough past him.
All right, let's do this. I'm gonna say, for you letting me do this, I'm going to commit to this jump.
right.
So if I fail, I guess I fall. Whoppa. Wait, well, hold on. Don't do anything just yet. Don't, just hold on. Slow your roll. Slow your roll.
Instant regret.
Uh-oh.
Just
I
hold.
stepped away for 2 fucking seconds.
Yeah, you missed quite a thing.
Uh-huh.
You missed Ajisai saying that you were beautiful and then jumping off the edge. Okay. Hold on. Wait as I frantically check what I have.
Prepare themselves as they start running. They leap. They go 5, 10, 15. It's about 20
Okay.
feet as the arc of the jump slowly begins to descend.
Okay, so just one sec. So my long jump I can do up to my strength, which is 19 feet. So I could get to here.
Basically up to the end of your movement is what it is at this point, because
Yeah.
if it was a 20, that would literally be there.
Yeah.
So we'll give you the extra foot. Okay.
So if there's a slit, if I can see him, he has superior cover, and that's cool of him. Can I go for an attack on him with the Katakiri? Can I try to thrust it because he's within range? Can I thrust it in through the slit?
You would have. Yes, he will have superior cover.
Yes.
In the air.
I know I'm only gonna get one attack.
Too much of a buzz kill. Yeah, so you only get the one. He will have superior cover.
Okay.
Beyond that, so I think
I'll
you just have
click
to
the button.
Cover and blast him.
And if this misses, just FYI, I'm probably going to use Overwhelming Advance, but wah! I'm going to use Overwhelming Advance. That's what I'm doing. So, bop. I can't do too much of this. Okay, superior cover. Please hit. Make this worth it. I've been really invested in this working. Does that hit?
The blade slides between the crack towards the Duragar's face, and you just feel steel connect with it as you see a small warpick hook Hikari Kiba into the corner of the slit, and there's just a thin line of blood as it just stops short of its face.
Can I? If my blade is in there, can I use it to can I jam it and use it to hold myself onto the side of the wall?
It is in the slit, being currently held by its warpick, so all it would have to do is let go in order for it to come loose.
I mean, could I, jam the blade upwards so it's, it's in, but it's, pressed up in such a way that there's enough tension for me to stick there?
Roll me a flat strength check.
Okay. A lot of moving parts to this. Damn it, that's not
12. You try and lodge it, and you feel a crack beginning to form in the ceiling, but it falls loose, and you start sliding backwards.
Okay, well, I have, and I assume I still can't see in there, right?
No.
Okay, well, I don't want to fall, so the last thing I'm doing is, I'm using Steel Through Fog, I'm using 1, and I am going to push off and kick off of this, and I'm going to Misty Step back onto the bridge.
Nice. Alright. Oh, yeah.
That was a lot of resources.
that was for basically nothing. I'm not done.
Oh my gosh.
How many points can you use in a turn again?
I can use my half my maximum plus 1, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
You used 5.
I can use 5. I can exactly use 5.
Okay.
Cool. So I'd like to if you'd let me redact one thing. Can I choose to pick up the longbow now? Can I not have done it earlier? Can I drop Ikatakiba on the ground, take the longbow as I land, pick it up, and use my remaining attack to fire a longbow shot?
Sure.
Okay, I'm hitting you!
Wow.
I am hitting you!
What a fun time.
Ah!
Wow.
Damn it!
Nero streaks towards the cover and clatters against the rocks beside it.
Still a really cool turn, but nothing came of it!
Yeah.
Pop off.
What
did we just
talk about?
I'm not dead. I didn't die.
As long as I don't die, it's okay.
Christ.
I can push myself to the brink as long as I don't die.
Hayden, what is it with you, liking characters that try to kill themselves as often as possible?
Listen, motherfucker, I don't know!
What a time.
Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. Can I see the fucking Durgar in there?
You're aware of their position, yep. They have superior cover, but you can just see a little bit of him peeking out as he's readying a bolt and slowly bringing the crossbow back up.
I hate this guy.
Well, I don't have to shoot him. I'm gonna dissonant whisper him.
Nice.
Tell him to move back!
What?
Tell him to move back!
Okay.
If he fails, he'll have to.
Yeah.
Make him go away! So I can see in there!
I'm gonna cast it at 2nd level.
Alright.
Alright. And
14? They just fail.
yeah!
Woo!
Yeah, he does!
Nice.
Bam! Take that. Take 7 damage.
Oh, that's
Fairly low damage for the level you cast. You feel ripples through the weave that make you slightly sad about that. And then you see a Duragar running away from you. That's not true.
Cool.
What you see is now an empty slit. You don't see the Duergar anymore.
All right, cool. that's my.
Get out of here.
I'm getting out of here.
All right, that's that.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not wasn't Gargoyle 2. You're next. You are going to fly away.
No!
Could
Yeah,
you not,
makes sense.
though?
15, 20, 21, 30,
Could you
31, 40,
not?
25, 50, 51,
Fight
60.
me!
He'd rather not.
That's fair. I turned one of
Why
you
can't
to
we
dust.
incorporate Lorenzo rules right now?
5, 10, 15,
Lorenzo
20,
rules?
25. You see
I think we were really.
Lorenzo What are Lorenzo rules?
Don't worry about it. Don't. It's not important what Lorenzo rules are.
Somewhere Emerald is sneezing.
Yeah. And having chronic wrist pain.
So, from your point of view, you see a Duergar disappear, and then several seconds later, possibly another Duergar.
No!
Or perhaps the same Duergar run back. And then a.
Just a revolving door of Duergar.
Where do they put? I put it on your sheet. There it is. It fucking gives you all the things. Where like they have crossbows, and then the crossbows aren't on their stuff. It's going to heck and shoot at Crust.
Is it because I was the only one able to hit you?
You scared. That is a 20 to hit.
That hits.
2 points of piercing damage.
He's been fatally wounded.
Crust, no!
I can't
fall off the
believe
edge
I
and die.
wasted so many points. Oh, I only technically used 3 points on that turn.
Leaf.
So I can't chase down the gargoyle.
You can try.
I don't.
Certainly try.
I don't know if I can. How? Like. I mean, maybe.
You have to jump and fall 50 feet. You're a monk, so that's probably fine. And then you
Yeah.
can run in there, and then, I don't know, there's no purple worms in there.
It's true. The DM's just confirmed that there's no purple worms in there.
That's
Would
true,
I
that's true.
lie?
That's good.
I don't think he'd lie.
Not about this.
So I do have slow fall.
It's the second rule in the DMG. The first rule is
slow.
these rules are suggestions. The second is the DM can never lie about
That's
purple
not
worms.
the same thing.
That's true.
Specifically, it's in the DMG.
Yep.
In the DMG, yeah.
I'll be right back.
Out of the rules.
I mean, I have slow fall.
What would that do you?
I could not take as much damage if I jump off the edge.
Why would you jump off the
Yay.
ledge? To what end?
I
Because
can
he
punch
said I could run
at it
after
while
it.
it's 90
Ah.
feet up, and I can punch my 15 feet of fire.
It's 20 feet of fire. It's 15 feet of the water. Thank you.
He's got a point.
I see.
Wow.
Just go around and kick the Duergar's ass.
That works
Who
too.
needs to go
I got
around
that.
when I could go over here to kick the Duergar's ass?
Oh my god.
That's what they were saying.
Yeah, go
No.
go that way.
But he said go around, so I could go over here is what I was saying.
No,
Oh.
no,
and then long jump
no,
and misty step.
no,
Exactly.
At least
no,
took
no, no,
Fey touch
no.
or something. I don't know.
Oh. Spencer, I appreciate your energy.
Look, I have shurikens though. I could throw them in there.
I'm gonna
What are you doing,
fucking
Elise?
throw you off a bridge.
I don't know. What could you do? What are you doing?
Okay.
You don't have to go one at a time. You can just move.
Yeah, I'm gonna lock. Okay, so we don't do that anymore.
Just move. Just move.
Alright.
There's no need.
As you step there, a crossbow bolt flies at you.
Well, fuck.
Oh, what's that room?
I don't like whatever that is.
That room looks like another encounter to me.
What is it? What is that?
Wait, deflect missiles.
You couldn't see it.
Oh, I can't?
No, as you run in, you wouldn't be expecting it, so I can't imagine you would.
Okay.
Tell you what, let's make this fair. Let's make dice decide thing. That's the game. We
Let's make this fair.
roll
against the purple one.
Roll me perception, and it's gonna roll stealth. If you beat it, you can deflect missiles.
Yeah.
You can deflect missile. Definitely reduce that damage to 0.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
To have
Being fair, if the creature
as you
was
step
hiding,
through,
it was
The
hiding.
arrow is about to collide with your neck, and you grab it just at the last second. A little trickle of blood coming out of the side.
Throw it back.
Fling it back.
Value. All right, spend your point. You're going to target them. They will have 3/4 cover.
Eat it.
There is a Duragar.
Ah,
Duragar number 5. Where are you, buddy? He's been waiting for you. He's at the other arrows.
Is that the one I hurt?
This one? No, he seems perfectly fine. Leave.
What would I roll for this? 'Cause it's the first time I've ever actually got to do this.
It should be on the. You have proficiency with it. Roll an unarmed attack, as though it were an unarmed one.
Yeah.
It basically just counts as a monk weapon for you. That's you didn't hit the superior cover. Let me just minus 5 off. That misses. 13. You as you grab it, you throw it back, but this this really tiny slit in the wall is a really hard target to hit. It clatters off the stone beside it and falls to the ground.
I see.
Excuse me. Sorry.
I will never forgive this.
This room is lit. See. Should start revealing some stuff for you.
Do it.
See, there's a man over there doing man things. And that was
In a
my
man's
reaction.
world.
Right?
That was your reaction to do that. Yes. How far?
Good bonus action
25
dash or
feet?
something.
I'm deciding what I could actually do after I bonus action dash, because like punching through something my fist probably can't fit through is probably bad.
Try
Can
and
my
like
fist fit through there?
run that way.
Proc more
You just
enemies.
get through there?
Do it.
Yes, they much like your other things, they will have cover from them, but they can.
Try to slide your fingies in there. It's like,
Yeah, just like just grab him and just bash him up against the wall.
yeah.
Yeah, I guess I will.
Indeed, you will.
It's rough because like I have another thing I can do too. I'm gonna do that instead. I'm going to use my bonus action, and I'm going to give myself my dragon breath.
Alrighty.
yeah.
I think No, it's 15 foot. Damn it. Never mind. That was wrong. That's wrong. I can't do it.
Note that unless it says it goes around corners and whatnot, that would also, they'd have cover against that as well.
What does cover do for like saves?
I believe it gives either advantage or a flat bonus. One sec. I'm gonna pull out. Whatcha? It. Where are you? Come on, thing, fold out.
It would be a +5 bonus to dex saves.
Yeah. Cover. Yeah, 3/4
+2.5
cover.
cover.
Yeah, +5 bonus to AC and dex saves against attacks and effects that originate on the opposite side of the cover. Unless it's something like a fireball or whatnot that says that it doesn't care about correct.
Doesn't care. Yeah.
Yeah. Guess I will.
Cone of
just-
cold, shit like that.
Yeah.
I guess I will just go use my action to dash over here.
Alright.
Yeah,
Use
fair.
your action to dash over that way. That's your turn.
Yep.
Alrighty. Maxine.
Alright. I'm not gonna get there in time. Are tokens locked
Yes.
still?
Mine's not.
Yeah, mine's not.
Maybe you
Thank
moved
you.
it when I was clicking it. There, another one.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, not you.
Oh. Well. Okay.
There we go.
That's 15 feet. Okay. Sorry, this helps me so much with the math of it when we lock tokens. I'm not
Yep.
gonna lie.
That's fair.
Yeah,
I'll
I
get
also should
here.
do it from the beginning. All right.
Oh no, God. Oh, what do I do?
You could
You're
action
running,
dash.
your rage slightly fading as you're looking around for something to hit. Nothing immediate.
Fuck. Fuck.
Dash.
Ooh.
You might
Yeah,
just have to lose your rage.
yeah, I'll dash. Yeah.
Unless you can, like, get in this room and hopefully the Durgar
Yeah. I'm gonna go here, and then I'm gonna go here, and be a big ol' foaming at the mouth anger, Goral.
In and you start dash. Looking down the hall, you see a few shapes as lights begin to light up. You see these red-skinned, armored humanoids lurking a little ways back past the destroyed door.
Oh, Jesus.
An army of Aji-size.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Maxine feels
yeah.
concerned, but reassured
Army
that something
size.
will probably fucking hit her. And that's my turn.
Dodger? That is Maxine.
Roger.
You've attacked your last one, so you're fine. Your rage is maintained. Regan.
So I have a dumb idea.
What's your dumb idea?
So I watched my beautiful sword wife pop over to the Durgar and try to stab him through the hole. Could I? This is so stupid.
I
Fly
love stupid ideas. Do it.
over- No, I know. I know.
Yeah.
I want to fly over
Yep.
and try to stab through the opening with my flame blade.
You sure can try.
I would really like to try because
Move
it's dumb
him!
and we're here to have fun.
All right. Mark your movement and mark superior cover. He'll still have that.
Yeah, this is dumb, but I have to try.
Yawn.
This may turn into a whole thing, and I apologize if that's the case.
It is what it is.
It's fine.
It be what it be.
That is what do you have disadvantage?
You shouldn't have disadvantage, I don't think.
I have no idea why.
Your
You're
first
still-
one would have been.
You're
a
still marked as
19.
prone. That's why.
That's why. Let's take that off you.
9.
So your first one
But
would
you
have
got
been
a purple
19.
man.
That's a hit.
Woo!
Oh, hell yeah. Burn that boy.
Me.
Burn him up.
Because I have my wings out, it'll do an extra 6 damage. I don't know if
Add
that's
that into your modifier window in the bottom left. We'll get an effect on that for you.
I typed it in earlier. I'll type it again if you want a shorthand for it.
Yeah, I'm just afraid
Yeah.
if I type anything, our sheet will explode again. Because
my sheet likes to explode. Yeah, we'll just throw it in the modifier window. But yeah, because in level 6, it'll do an
Oh,
extra
sorry.
6 damage.
That should actually be.
Yeah?
That's good damage.
last 19 points of damage. You
I
just
do
the fire
declare.
streaks through this thin crack in the wall, wreathing through it. Durgar 24, are you alive? He is alive! You see a badly charred, their beard mildly on fire as they're patting it out on the other side. Durgar,
Regan,
they
move.
seem battle ready, but they are they're not quite down yet.
Regan, quick
Regan,
action
move.
surge.
Oh, you bet your ass I was gonna move. I got you.
Uh-oh.
I have a plan.
I had
Oh.
5 more feet of movement.
Anjisa's gonna kill herself. Oh no.
Oh yeah. No, I'm gonna
Oh,
scoot back over,
Oh,
give a thumbs up to Ajisai, and that's me.
I can't let you do it. I can't let you die in front of me again, Ajisai. No!
You'll be fine.
I won't be in front of you.
Ow! I hate you and your semantics.
Alrighty, that's Regan. Durgar, he's going to continue doing his job. Kyra,
Okay.
Feet up. The ledge from here would be 45 feet up.
If this guy thinks I won't use all the rest of my focus points to get in there, he's so wrong.
If you move the diagonals, you could get to, say, like, that space, since you'd have just enough to go 45 and then 5 over to get on, if you wanted to get back on solid ground.
More wanted to
And then
get over and see if I could.
No, sorry, keep going.
I wanted to see if I could get there and see the Duragar through the hole. Like as close as I could get to the hole and see if I could see through it.
Where Regan?
I see Regan going over there. Yeah.
You know Regan's over there. You could move straight in a line towards them. Diagonal. You could get under Regan. So I'd say you'd just barely be able to. You want to be like there, but about 5 feet under Regan.
Okay, so I can see him then?
Yeah, you just barely.
Kill
but you
the
see him. If
Duragar.
all you're looking for is line of sight, you can see him.
Kill the Duragar!
That's the plan. I am going to. Well, that was my plan originally, but then Regan got up in his business. I can.
Listen here.
I need. Someone needs to add fucking to the Prince's bingo sheet. Someone blocks Kyra's fireball.
That's what fireball is. That's the legendary meme of it is walking room enemies. Fireball, party's dead.
Yeah.
I can. I guess I will try to. I wanna do something. All right, I guess I'll.
Kill that Duragar.
I can't see his condition, so.
Make him move.
I can't do that.
No, I mean kill him.
I see. I see what you mean. Just for funsies, I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna just do a little measuring thing here.
I'll let you.
Stab
try
him with a
something.
ruler. Good idea.
Okay, it won't work. I was trying to make a 20-foot circle and see if I could get him and not get Regan. Yeah. I guess I will magic missile him at second level.
Woo!
Bang, 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 bang.
Fucking can't miss that shit. All right.
Yeah.
Take off the spell slot and dart that motherfucker.
I want a scorching ray or something that'll do more, but I don't want to miss. Is the thing.
Hey man, he might die from this because he took.
That's the hope.
Damage.
It is, I believe, possible. Second level.
Yeah.
Bang.
I think it's possible.
Hey-ya.
I can't remember. Byaw.
Hiya.
Bang.
Byaw.
Hiya.
He's dead.
Yes.
Woo! Woohoo!
Another dart slips through the crack and slams into the corpse because there's nothing else to go after.
Yes.
Nice
Oh,
work,
that was 4. Yeah. Thanks. All right. And yeah, that was all my movement. That was my action. Yeah, that's me.
Alrighty. Kyra's done. Maxine. Looking down, you see those red-skinned armored figures all beginning to draw weapons and start to lurch forward. In front of them, you see a few of them are a ways back behind a boulder that slowly rolls up and looks at you, and its mouth unhinges as you see this frog-like creature that seems to be made out of rock crouch low and leap towards you as 30 feet is cleared instantly.
Oh, heck!
Bullet moves.
It's a boulet!
Oh, it's a boulet.
It's a boulet!
What? I thought they were red.
Oh no.
Boulets?
Boulets aren't red, are they?
No.
The red creatures in armor are.
No, yeah, the
This is a second
behind it
thing.
are red. This is the boulder.
This is the boulder.
I see.
Are they?
Has no opinion on if you pronounce his name with a French accent or not.
5,
boulder.
10, 15, 20, 25,
Oh, no.
30. As it crouches
Oh, no.
low, it leaps up in the air about 5-10 feet and slams down just in front of you before crawling the rest of the way up to you, Maxine, as the boulet. Oh, tiny boulet.
It's
Oh,
a
it's a
baby.
little baby.
It's fine.
Get it.
We can kill this.
Boulette and boulet are both accepted pronunciations of the boulder's creature name.
It is, as it runs up, it slams next to you. It's going to use its deadly leap
The boulder
That
is going
doesn't
to leap on
sound
top
too
of you.
good.
It sounds
It's gonna
deadly.
take you down.
So you're gonna
in
land,
a
it's gonna land
landslide.
in your space as part of its jump. You need to make a strength or dexterity saving throw. It's your choice.
Well, this is what we've done to this.
Strength sounds good. Strength sounds good.
Alrighty, I will make it against you.
Okay.
Or can I? Hold on. No, never mind. All right, make a strength save, and then we'll take a look at the score.
Yeah.
Oh my lord, you got 2 20s!
You catch it.
Maxine, Eileen!
Pushed into the ground as stone gives way beneath you with the weight of this thing. You are not going to be knocked prone, I don't believe. You will take half of the damage.
You just grab it and throw it out and towards the bridge. It just falls off the edge.
Oh my god.
Good God! 2 20s.
Boulder's
and then
rethinking
do
his
it
life
too.
choices.
The boulder was not expecting this.
Maxine, Eileen!
You are pushed 5 feet back. So it will put you here as it lands there. You're going to take half of this and then half again because your rage is still up. So you're
Yeah!
actually probably going to be okay.
Yeah!
And then on negate half.
If it's... Yeah, so you click half when you roll it against them, and then their effect will handle the other half.
Yeah.
You fucking
The boulder doesn't do so well with his nubbly legs when the boulder's held upside down.
Where'd you go? I've changed the spot again. Maxine.
Oh man, Maxine's average until she's
I'm actually
not.
very scared of this creature, by the way.
Yes, it's a very scary thing.
Half. All right, I'm gonna roll it, and you're gonna take. Blah. You take a total of 6 damage, reduced down from 26 damage.
Wow.
Hey, Cody.
Oh, let's go!
Hey, Cody.
All right.
Yee.
That thing's faceplate looks kind of like a shield, doesn't it?
No, it doesn't.
Isn't that crazy?
And that's its action. All right, so that's it for now.
I see.
What's
5,
happening?
10, 15, 20,
What are you
25,
doing?
30. 2 fireballs went off.
Two fireballs.
Yeah, earlier.
Oh, there was
What?
one.
No, there's no fireballs here.
I know. at
I shot
least
one of the
fireball
gargoyles.
went off. Yes, and a loud explosion echoed through this
Yes,
very,
yes.
very underground place.
No, no fireballs here. No.
No
They can
fireballs
get to
here,
there. They would just have line of sight on you. Do they have anything they can do to you?
Are we procking all of the encounters on the floor again?
Are we pulling
Like
the same
I
thing we
said,
did? when we
This
first
might
came?
be a big old thing.
Let's do it. All right, let's handle it.
I'm ready for an 8-hour
didn't-
file.
I didn't think that this is gonna go this long. We
It's
might
okay.
have to end a mid-fight.
I'm good. Let's do this.
Shit.
If you guys are good, just tell me. Because this
Yeah.
A Ballad just showed up. I'm pumped.
Yeah, dude, I had Red Bull. I'm ready.
What do
I
you
guess
got for
Max
this
had a
thing?
Red Bull too, because this is her.
Because 2 20s.
Whoa. That's her third of the game of the session.
Yeah, you're doing good. I'm gonna.
Alrighty. You hear an incantation, from across the room, and you see a thin slit through. You see a person raising their hand towards you, but they're briefly cut off as out of the ground in front of you bursts a hand that reaches for and grasps at you.
Uh-oh.
They're gonna cast Maximilian's Earthen Grasp.
Damn Maximilian. Emmanuel's here, guys.
What?
A little token for
Does he have
that.
that spell?
Yes.
Yeah, that's well.
Yes,
Just do
Max.
it once or twice. It hasn't really come up a ton. I'll just use that for right now. It's gonna make a grasp against you. Roll me or I'll roll it against you. Maximilian's Earthen Grasp.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
Is your DC affected properly?
Uh-oh.
I might have to modify it. Nah.
Yeah, no.
Spell might be hacked. You are. I like that one. No, that's correct. All right. You probably saved against this. Probably. You succeeded.
I'm rolling
Nice.
saves. You know, that whole time didn't consider you were talking to me.
As a hand reaches out and grasps at your leg, Maxine, you drag your leg away from it, shattering part of this dirt hand that slowly begins to reform itself.
Oh, you all want a piece of this, huh?
You become aware of another arrow slit. Let's just go ahead and unmask this area. And you see a person in robes standing ways back, just barely through it, aiming a hand at you. Where are you on the combat tracker? You're over here now. I don't know how that happened. Boop. All right, that'll be them. The hobgoblin going to
A hobgoblin.
Oh, they're hobgoblins.
There's boblins.
They're hobgoblins.
Vogan's here too.
Hobgoblins. Vulcan and Emmanuel kill the party.
Aw!
Well,
What a
5,
what a
10,
what
the
a
other
what a
games
team
are
up.
here.
5, 30, 10,
Yeah,
15,
what a
20,
Hobgoblin, the
unexpected
hobgoblin.
team up.
30. A
What an
hobgoblin
interesting collab.
appears on the corner behind the boulet as it's readying a longsword moving towards you, Alif.
Oh jeez.
Oh no.
Oh, see
Ajisai,
that's
what do
where
you
you're. So Ajisai is going to. Now that the Duragar's gone, I can see in there, right? I can at least see the space where it
You
was.
can see it. Yeah, you can see it.
All right,
Oh,
in
not
that
both of
case,
them?
I'm gonna
Either of
brace.
those guys.
Gonna wind up. She's going to run and jump, and she's not gonna go the full length of the jump, just cinematically. She's going to leap off the edge, and she's gonna, not really, but just hacking in my head, hot soup, and I am Misty stepping into there. I am Misty stepping inside. I would have. Let's see, from there to there. I think that could have. Okay, so I wouldn't have had to use any of my movement outside cinematics, but that is my bonus action. What do I see? Do I see anything down there?
You can see up to there.
I would like to
say-
note, I picked up Hikari Kiba before I did that.
All right.
And I don't see any other...
Yes, you see just the back end, like barely. You see a Duragar about 60 feet away. It is at the edge of your vision, almost in pure darkness.
Okay.
You would see that guy. You are Duragar 14.
Well, I could save all my stuff for a boss battle, or I could recognize that we're fighting an entire floor at once. And that is the boss battle. I'm going to get to... 1, 2... Is that a legal move, GM?
No, but I'll say it is because you'll get there anyways.
Alright, move me. That's 15 of
I
my
don't
feet.
think- yeah.
I'm gonna get to there. I'm gonna come up behind that Duragar, and I'm gonna go ahead, and I'm gonna... What do I got?
Yaw him, wife. Yaw him.
Oh, I will. You guys start hearing commotion coming from the other side of that heckin', that arrow slit. I'm gonna go in with Hikari Kiba, and unfortunately, it is not lit, because I had dropped it before. I believe that turns it off. Yeah, dropper sheath. So I'm just gonna go for regular attacks on it.
Still a great sword.
Yep. Does a 20 hit? I assume it does.
That's a hit.
Alright, get in there. Ah!
Slash into it. It turns around as the blade sticks out of its arm. It grabs it, wrenches its arm back, and turns to face you.
I'm gonna go for another attack on it, yeah.
That's a hit.
Nice.
Okay.
Solid 8 points of damage.
I have a decision to make. Do I... Oh, I can't Dragon Surge. It costs 3 now. I don't have a decision to make. There's no decision. I'm gonna get up there. I'm going to fight it. I'm gonna try to get its attention and just be very like,
You should pay more attention to what's right in front of you.
I'm also going to look vaguely through the slit for the sake of what we're doing, see there is a large thing that I can't see all of in there, and assume that Maxine's fine. She's got this.
You can just hear her. Ah!
That sounds like Maxine's doing fine.
Can
Those are
I
pretty normal
Can I
Maxine
see
noises.
Maxine from where I am? Even a part of
where
it?
you are. Yeah, I'd say you catch glimpses of him.
I'm gonna get very, very quickly in a moment where I can see you. I'm just gonna telepathically just be like,
What is that exactly? Are you okay?
Big fucking rock frog thing. Fuck, I'm good.
You've got this. You'll be fine.
Is that you, what'd you say?
Time to earn your keep, Maxine.
and yeah, that's me. Go ahead,
You're
Krusk.
telling me.
Krusk.
Well, time for my super epic turn.
Here I go!
Aw.
Sucks in stomach, runs across bridge.
He
It
just
makes it like 10 feet.
he sees the big ol' salamander fuck, goes, oh hell no, and starts running back.
Yeah, dash away. Okay. This thing is 50 feet away from me, and I can see it. That's
Take
neat.
you to the Boulet Ballet. The Boulet.
Ballet.
This thing doesn't look very smart. I wish I had int saves.
Line. I highlight this room.
What is
Add
it?
it to the chaos.
The
Looking down that way, you'd see. What do you see? You.
So
you
it's
and-
gonna happen like this.
Tell me what I see with my.
To
Okay.
him, you'd see the burrow. Where are you? Where are you, little bastard?
A little bastard.
Oh, you're at the top. All right, you don't get to do much until later.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Oh fuck! A burrow shark.
I have no idea what that
And
is.
that's all you can see from where you are.
So cool! They look like
That's
such a
neat.
friend.
That's incorrect.
Well, for whoever they're working for.
I guess. All right. Well, I'm gonna. This thing doesn't appear to have metal plating on it, does it?
That thing?
Yeah, the bullet.
I do not believe so. Let me check.
It's very important.
I don't believe they're made.
Very
of metal.
important for burning reasons.
Yeah. I'd like to have it be on fire without it being able to do anything about it.
I certainly didn't expect us to get to quite this extensive of an encounter today. What with everything, but here we are.
Yeah. But here we are.
It does not look like it is made of metal. It's shiny, but it does not look like steel. Or anything.
The belay.
Yeah.
Well, you couldn't do anything to it anyways. It's not manufactured.
Yeah, but it has to be a man-made object too.
Oh, does it? Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
If a creature just has metal incorporated into its being, unless it's like a golem or some kind of like something that was
Created
definitely
creature?
made,
A construct, really.
yeah, then you can't do anything to it.
Aw.
Yeah.
That's ball honky.
His dookie.
All right. That's Zuzuki right there. All right. Well, I'm gonna
Hang in there,
Fucking-
Bensley.
attempt to make it run away.
That's not a bad move.
Yes, good.
This is just gonna be a first level, and hey-oh!
It fails.
Nice.
Yeah!
Take that, nerd. Well,
Takes
it
takes
did
8
more
points of
damage than my second level one earlier.
Yeah.
Alrighty, and it has to use its reaction to run away. So it's
Yep.
gonna
Max.
go 5,
Max didn't get it.
10, 15.
Can you get it too, Elif?
25, 30. A leaf use the reaction on their
Yeah, I
turn.
already used my reaction.
Wait, what about me?
You can. Yeah, no,
You-
you.
We started that with this.
The downside here is we may have given it the distance it needs to leap again immediately, but let's not focus on
Yeah.
that.
Bia!
Listen, I don't know anything about this ring.
Rolls today.
Bad.
That is a hit.
Fuck them up, you wild bitch.
I'm gonna divine smite as
Gonna
well.
divine smite. All right, mark off
Yes,
the spell
sir.
slot and blast them.
Sir.
Start blasting.
Oh, did you manage to keep your rage?
I did.
Yes, you got attacked by the belay. Right.
They didn't attack anyone, but the belay attacked,
Yeah.
and I kept it up.
Ah!
18 points of damage into the belay as it runs away from you. That's solid damage.
Solid, like a poop.
That would kill like 5 average
Thank
people.
you, Spencer.
Thank
Yeah,
you for the
Hey.
killer commentary.
I just imagine like Krusk looking down the hallway and he just sees a blood-covered thumbs up poke out from the hallway. Thanks!
Yeah. Oh.
That thing's
goodness.
fucking scary.
Yeah, it's gonna be my turn.
All right, it's gonna do its thing there. It's also going to use its crossbow, and you see an armored you're in the arrow slit, and it's gonna fire at you, Maxine.
Oh fuck! It's one of those boys.
Ah, it's one of them boys.
Oh, what crossbows? I think it's the same thing.
Boys.
Oh,
Put it on
Couldn't
you.
just sleep.
Do it!
it's okay. He's behind superior cover. He's super easy to hit now.
Uh-huh.
It's basically a bitch.
Alright.
already
Just
that.
let me come out of
Creature
here.
type
I'll
bitch.
Misty Step out of there, and I'll run over, and I'll Misty Step into there. It'll be fine.
It'll be fine.
What an incredible plan.
Enemies with the creature type bitch are vulnerable to fireball, Aaron, just so you know.
I've heard that.
Ah, heck. I'm vulnerable to fireball.
I believe, yeah, no, I think that's like the rule's not clear in the book, but I do recall reading something about, heckin', what was it? Snitches get stitches? But I believe that because bitches rhymes, that I believe it also includes bitches.
Bitches
Yeah,
get
that's in the
Bitches
fine
get
print.
stitches.
time-honored
Alternatively,
phrase,
bitches get
fireball.
snitches, but that's less applicable to our situation.
Wait,
Aw.
Hold on.
hold on.
Or do snitches get bitches?
There we go. I had to program.
I've never thought of
onto
that.
him. Phew, you take a. That's a hit. That's exactly your AC, I think.
Ouch! Fuck! No.
Probably not. Probably not.
No.
Oofy. These guys aren't built for these. They just have them because this is their job.
Yep.
And you're gonna take. I roll it twice. I did, but one wasn't at you, and it was the same both times. Hell yeah! You take 3 points resisted down from 7, and they are going to duck back out of the way, or just slightly so they can maintain eyes on you. That'll be Black Earth.
I wish you could stack.
Hobgoblin.
I wish you could stack like heavy armor master with rage.
If only. Dude, that was max session 1.
Oh shit.
You
She had a
Can.
19 AC.
though.
Oh,
Oh, wait, no,
yeah.
because you can't wear heavy armor. Right, that's why.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was thinking at it from the wrong angle. My bad.
Yeah.
I was like, the
It's
reduction.
okay, there's a reason we forgot. There's a reason Max has armor in their art.
Yeah.
That'll be
We're
him.
not perfect. We make mistakes, but that's okay. We're playing dur and dur.
This guy's gonna. And I'm just gonna roll.
Oh, this doesn't
Have it.
Of course there is.
Phew. That is a 15.
That's fine.
All right, you're gonna take 1d8.
You've been raging since like the start of this, so like you're probably
Yes.
okay for the most part.
Yeah.
If anyone
gonna
should be
take
taking damage, it's
3
you.
damage reduced from 7 again. That'll be you. Hobgoblin again. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. They'll get there. They're gonna. Because they're visible now. They will. They're gonna
Crack open
dash.
a cold one.
I'm opening up a
5,
bubbly.
10, 15.
Hmm.
They're gonna stand there. And that'll be them.
Oh no, you don't.
What you gonna do, Durgar?
Durgar is gonna slam its hands together and it's gonna enlarge.
Excuse me, but I'm in your space, boy. You don't, am I getting pushed back?
Yes.
Ah.
We think you should like keep him from growing anymore.
You should have to squeeze to move away from
The
me.
wall. The wall. No one on Earth can make a fall.
Us with the old internet today.
It gets that. It reaches down and grabs its war pick and it readies itself to fight you. But that's all I can do right now.
Ah, fool! Wasting your action on that.
This one is going to step out here and it's going to slam its fist together as it walks and it's going to also enlarge.
Oh, fuck. Aji size with 2 big boys.
Oh, those fools!
Yeah, those fools.
Those fools, there's nothing I can do.
You should have brought a hearse.
Uh-oh.
Because I'm about to
shark
die.
time.
You're really not picking up on why me being confident.
No, I
about that.
totally get
Have
you
some
what you're saying.
confidence in me then!
All right, he is going to
So
run
as far as
forward.
Frost is concerned, you jump to your death.
And it is going to run up and jump on and climb on top of the boulet.
Uh-oh.
You son of a bitch.
You see Reagan reach down and grab up. It is now mounted.
You tiny fucking sorta boulet.
And then it can't do much right there.
Bula bula
Oh,
bula
no, 'cause
bula,
it starts
rocking
to
all
mount.
around.
We will put the Boule.
Burrow shots. The burrow shark's like, Boule! Got tied up!
Wow.
All right, it will make it the Boule its mount, and then it is going to use the Boule. So what's your movement, Boule? Where are you? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. It'll get there.
Things are ahead.
Oh,
Just
you're
gonna put
back
it
for
behind
more,
you.
babe.
You see now, we're turning. There is a humanoid on top with a long spear riding on top of the Boule.
Just to be clear from the token, is the burrow shark its own creature, or is it a humanoid thing
The
that's
burrow shark
riding
is a
it?
humanoid that rides the Boule.
Okay, the art just shows a Boule that's not part of
Oh.
it.
Yeah. Okay,
I was
see
imagining
now.
a Boule with a Boule-like smaller creature riding on top
Yeah.
of it that also had a
little
rider.
tiny human.
Adorable. Yeah, no, they are a humanoid.
Okay.
They are going to
Uh-oh.
make 3 spear attacks against you.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit.
Here we fucking go.
You just imagine someone's like gets on a Boule,
Rio, what are you
rides the
doing
Boule,
here?
has a second Boule, casts enlarge on it, has their Boule ride the enlarged Boule, triple Boule,
That's hit.
That's fun.
triple Boule.
Uh-oh.
You take 5 points of damage. It's
My
gonna
hit points are 69.
Oh, sorry, you take
just
2
had-
points of damage. It's going to switch to two-handed since it has really no reason not to. And it's going to
With the sex number.
the sex number stab. That's 22 to hit.
That's fine.
You take 3 points of damage, reduced down from 6.
Right?
And then its last attack, it's going to swing down at you. That is a 23 to hit.
At least you're rolling this high on me. Come on, man.
And you'll take 5 points of damage, reduced down from 11.
Cool.
Yeah, if this is best suited for you.
Yeah. I know what I am.
5, 10.
I am what I
15.
am.
I miss Clipcat.
A hobgoblin runs up, it draws a longbow back.
Uh-oh.
What is that?
I'm doing the
that's
math
me.
in my head too, Spencer.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Jesus
It's
fucking
fine.
Christ.
Oh, that was us? That was us. Okay.
I said, what the f-
It pulls out a
is
bow.
that?
It pulls out a bow and casts
arrow
slow.
at you, Maxine.
That's fine.
It pulls out a bow.
That is
Sorry, I meant
missed.
slow. It pulls out a slow.
I just okay, this is I just imagine like it just Max catches it and fucking breaks it over her knee. Get to you in a minute.
You see it knocking a second arrow as it draws it back, and that'll be its next thing it's going to do. A leaf.
Ooh.
There's a hobgoblin in front of you.
There is.
Uh-oh.
So, Eldritch Maul.
Oh.
Ouch, that makes sense.
Now is the time.
Now is the
for
time.
the extra damage. You see.
I don't feel safe.
To waste it.
There's a lot of things around that need to get Eldritch Mauled, you see.
Aww.
So I'm gonna use my Eldritch Maw. I'm gonna then look to this boy, and I believe my Eldritch Maw is a bonus action. Yeah. And I'm gonna go for some attacks on this boy.
Right.
And-
I can activate that. Make your wiggity wax.
Hiya.
That is a miss as they bring a shield up and knock the now mixed with flame and force energy away from itself.
And hiya.
You think that can hit me, Vogan?
That's also a miss.
Okay.
You fool!
So, that is me, and I don't know if you've seen anything in the chat, Aaron, but I think I'm gonna go.
Think you're done?
Yeah,
All right,
my back's really hurting from my tumble yesterday.
Right.
I don't want to stop you guys from doing stuff though. You guys can keep going.
We'll finish this round of combat, and we'll probably pin it for there because this is going to take a while.
Okay.
I have a feeling that this is going to be a big old thing.
Okay.
Okay.
If we're losing one, then we're not going to keep going. I don't want to do that.
Okay.
All right, so that's a leaf. Maxine.
Oh, I am simple. I see something in front of me. I hit
whack.
it. Yeah. I'm I'm gonna reckless attack since everything's hitting me already. So I'm gonna do that. Oh wait, I don't need to. Do I?
Yeah.
It just gives me advantage.
Gives
oh
you
no,
advantage?
yeah.
Advantage against you.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. All right, let's do what I do.
All right.
Feel!
Nice.
Man,
That's a hit.
Fuck you.
All
Never gonna give
right.
you an inspiration again.
Come on. See it as a good thing.
You clearly don't need them.
Oh, good damage.
Solid
good
damage
damage.
against the Boulet as you swing into it. You tear open part of its cheek as the sinew that connects this rocky-like exterior to the outside starts snapping, and it hangs loosely as bits of viscera and blood start bubbling out the side of its mouth.
Keep your eyes on me.
All right, Regan.
Again.
Second Regan. I'm going to fly back onto the breach.
Land. Perfect.
Oh, that's Vogan's sister's name, Regun.
No. Whew. Okay. I don't
mom's name
want
is
to
She-Gun.
hit. She-Gun. No gun.
That's my brother's
excuse
name,
me?
She-Gun.
Obviously, her name, from what we've learned from Vogan, is Mrs. Gunn.
I think his mom's name is
Mr.
Mr.
Gunn,
Vogan.
there you
It's
go.
Mr. Vogan. Thanks.
There you go.
Replace the
I
level
botched the
with,
joke.
actually Regan's level, or is it just like that, Logan? Just double check from earlier.
If you apply that effect from her sheet, then the level thing will just become her level.
Of course. Okay.
But so
I
you'll
just
want to
put it on
replace
the
that with a
thing.
6 right now.
Yeah.
Okay, so I don't want to hit Maxine, but
Reason is, go
the
ahead.
thing is, there's a lot of things right there that I could ice
I will
knife.
note, with how your Radiant Soul works, if you are hitting a bunch of people at once, turn off that effect and then apply 6 damage afterwards, because you can only actually hit one creature with that damage per
Yeah.
turn.
Smart,
It also does. It also only spreads out in a 5-foot radius, so you could easily miss Maxine.
You're right.
Or you could choose to kill me.
I choose to kill. Or do I just want? I'm just gonna chill touch. I'm scared. I don't want to hurt Maxine. I'm scared.
Why would you hurt Maxine?
What
Bye,
spell? What
Cody.
spell are you casting?
Ice Name,
Bye, Cody.
I believe.
I just
Adios,
played
you loved
a
and
bullet.
appreciated.
Bye-bye.
I love you, Cody. Go rest, my love.
Bye-bye. If you hit it like over here with ice
With,
knife, then you would miss Maxine.
Explode in a 5-foot radius. It's anything within 5 feet of the target.
Yep.
bigger
I
the
see.
the
So
bigger
it-
the radius it explodes.
It would do.
So it would hit Maxine.
It would do anything
that-
in those spaces.
You could target the hobgoblin and hit the bullet.
That's true.
bullet
I
Or
can't
you could target the burrow
the
shark.
bullet.
Or get out of the burrow
you're right.
shark, which would then hit the belay.
And you can see the hobgoblin.
Where is
Can I?
the burrow shark?
Okay, yeah, you're
It's
right.
it's
Burrow
on
shark
the.
is riding the boulet. That's why he's off the map.
Do we want to?
Oh.
Do we want to use the rules you do in Vestige where it's like it's anywhere in the spaces that you need it to be, or?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so you could like, for example, you could target the bullet shark as in there, and then it would probably hit the hobgoblin because the hobgoblin would be 5 feet down from it.
You right. You right.
If you're looking to target it, I'm pretty sure where's the burrow shark. You're gonna want to roll it against that boy, right there, the first attack.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Sometimes you
alright.
just gotta parse it out. Alright, rolling an attack against the bullet shark.
I snapped that baby.
Nice.
No.
Does a 13 hit?
A 13 blocked by its armor. It swings out its spear and slams it against the ice knife and deflects it off into the corner of the room where it explodes. Part of the light flickers in the corner of the room before it reignites itself.
Aw.
Does it still
tried.
do the explosion with hurting people?
Hit or miss, the shard then explodes, so yes.
All right, so it detonates in the air, not in the corner of the room. That'll target it and the boulet and hobgoblin and make them safe.
Hell yeah.
Does it also hit him again? Oh,
I believe so.
that's cool.
Yeah, it's one of the.
I wouldn't argue
Goblin
with that.
8,
Damage then.
just double
Yeah,
checking.
the target and each creature.
Yeah. That boy.
So yeah, Boule, Burrow Shark, and Hobgoblin 8.
All right.
You're right in.
Roll it. Not the damage you
Oh,
want.
that's good.
Hey,
That's amazing damage.
Okay, so two things
Oh,
about
you had
that.
to roll
First
the
of
D8
all,
first.
first
That
of
we
all,
still
wasn't there
have.
a save? Also, second of all, the +6 shouldn't have been on all of them. That's what I was
Yeah,
saying before.
It is the
Listen,
save.
just-
That is my bad. I hit the wrong
No,
button.
that it's fine.
I had it
Just
toggle
let
this
it
off, but I didn't
roll.
lock it in, so it stayed on.
Yeah, roll the save. Ignore that. I'm sorry.
That's
My
okay.
brain
That's fine. It's okay. Just roll it against him.
All fails. So which one do you want to take? Does it any damage that you do?
No, it
With,
is.
your radiant soul
It is, but it's only to one creature.
to
per
one
turn.
of them. Yeah. So
One
which one do you want to apply it to?
Boule.
The Boule. All right. The Boule takes the extra 6
So
damage.
the
you
other
do
two will
6.
gain back 6. Yeah.
That
Yeah. When you do a group attack, just make sure you hit skip on that effect.
Yeah, I had it toggled as off, but I didn't lock it before it went, so it still procced.
Weird.
That's back on. And let's heal Hobgoblin 8. Where you at, buddy?
Where you at, buddy? Mug
Sorry
mud dude.
about that.
Ah, no worries.
That's okay. It happens.
I don't sweat that kind of stuff.
You still did what? You did 17 to the Boule, and you did 11 to the other two. That's good.
That's pretty good.
Good.
For a what? Second level
Alright,
spell?
that's pretty
First
good.
level?
First
Second
level
level.
spell.
Nice.
Oh, it's first
Second
level.
level.
Yeah.
Dudigar. Which one are you? That's this guy. He's gonna.
Which one?
He's gonna be invisible.
No.
Is there a
No.
Duragar I'm not aware of?
Yes.
Oh no! I better become aware of him soon. Just FYI, guys, my contribution to this fight is going to be I'm gonna clear these guys out.
Yep.
I'm on Duragar duty.
There we go. That's him and Koira.
Okay.
Go over
Uh,
there, Kyra.
I'm gonna fly to get over here. And then
Alright.
I am going to. Alright. So. Yeah, thank you. for
You're welcome. I had a feeling.
That's so weird. Mine is like so much bigger. Like it tells me it's 15 feet
Are you drawing yours from the middle of a square or from the corner of a square?
from the corner of a square. Like, this is what mine looks like.
That you think you're dragging it one too many?
Yeah, it just tells me it's like smaller than it is.
It's because you're heckin'. So you're doing like.
Drag it straight down. You don't want to do it like diagonally.
Yeah, are you dragging it diagonally?
Oh, that's
you
what
want to
is.
drag it
That's
straight to the side or straight down. You don't want to.
I see.
Yeah. So you can hit the Boule, his driver,
Either way.
and that Black Earth Guard. And Fireball don't care about cover.
I can hit all these hobgoblins in the back too.
You could do that too. That actually might be good.
That's yeah. Where's the? Oh, he's right here. Okay. And yeah. I'm not gonna hit Maxine.
Where are you
Oh.
targeting?
I am
Like, right
targeting
there.
further back than that. Right there. Yeah.
Nice. Makes
And yeah.
Make sure
Very
you
nice.
Burrow Shark as well.
he's
I
got
already
it.
did. Yeah.
Roger.
What'ow!
What?
The Hobgoblin 24 fails, Burrow Shark fails, the Boule fails, Hobgoblin succeeds, and another Hobgoblin fails. Mostly fails.
Hell yes.
Yeah! Look at our fails.
Perish.
2 dead.
Hell yeah.
That's good
Great.
damage.
As they don't have a lot of HP.
Hooray! They don't have
Hobgoblins
much
are little.
HP.
They're little damage machines.
They're not Vogans.
They're little damage machines, but they're not the toughest.
Honestly, that was like really, really, really big in making and making sure that they can't get off all their damage because they're nasty.
It's their fucking martial advantage when they have like a friend near you. They do what the Hellites do. They're like, hey, extra, what is it, 2d6, I think?
Something like that.
Yeah.
All right, that's your action. That's 30 feet of movement. Anything else?
They got pack tactics for damage.
That is me.
Dodger.
That's so rude.
It is.
It's going to be acting on its initiative. So actually, I'm going to put that on Burrow Sharks.
Yeah.
Why doesn't Vulcan have
No,
that?
he didn't do that this time. He will command it to do stuff because it can do that.
Yeah.
So he will command it to attack. Well, you actually, really, because you just fucking did that. Maxine, if you'd like to make an attack of opportunity, you
Yes!
Oh, I thought you meant Kyra. I imagined a fireball
No.
exploding, and as it's like subsiding just out of the flames, it's just leaping out onto the bridge, trailing fire behind it, just like. But we're not.
Yeah!
Ooh.
That's a hit. Roll damage.
Yeah, I don't think I need inspiration. I still appreciate the thought, though.
It's a good luck charm.
Yeah!
It's a good luck charm.
It really is.
You solid damage as you sink your blade, and as the bullet just turns away from you unhesitatingly while its mount is there and starts charging towards you. Kyra, it leaps in the air. It's going to land on you.
Oh no, not on Kyra.
All right.
No.
Oh, it is doing that. It is doing the thing I imagined it was doing.
Oh, no,
what is it doing?
It's deadly leap. It is first going to so as it's moving, make a strength or dexterity saving throw. Your choice.
This is my favorite fight in the campaign so far. I'm so into this fight.
Right?
Okay, dexterity saving throw. Here we go.
I hope
Okay.
that's.
I didn't expect it to
You
succeed.
fail. You are knocked prone. So you're knocked off your broom.
Oh,
And you are
shit!
about to take
A lot, I imagine.
damage. Where are you? Oh, you're right above
I'm
it.
about to go down is what's about to happen.
You take 30 points of damage. I have to be an asshole here.
I'm perfect.
As it
now
lands
you're
on your
unconscious.
space, it pushes you into an unoccupied space.
Oh!
No!
Which way? Well, they can go back. They can go forward.
I can.
They pushed
You
me
should roll a
forward.
d8, I think. And then do compass directions
Or-
starting at 1 at north. Or you could just throw them off the side. It's not my choice. It's not my choice.
Roll me a d20 and tell me odds or evens.
Oh!
Okay. Odds.
Odds? All right.
Ugh.
Evens.
Ah!
As it lands on top of you, your vision begins to fade as all you see is these claws slam you in the side and you feel your body go limp as it flies off the side of the bridge and into a dark chasm. Kyra is going to fall 50 feet and immediately fail one death saving throw.
Oh no!
Forest
It's
wife!
a sloped incline.
I got her.
And that is the boulet.
Oh!
I want to note that it entered my range.
Yes, you
Halo
can make it
Force
safe.
Suck my dick.
Oh!
Can
Absolutely.
you do that for multiple things at once or just one thing?
Only one creature.
Oh my goodness.
It fails. Roll your damage.
Yes!
Wow.
Suck.
My peen.
He shook my giant wiener.
That's good.
3 damage.
Yeah, it was dealing with that fireball.
I should
Fucking
note
quick.
your radiant damage, I think, is only on your turn.
Yeah, it's only on my turn.
All right, so it's gonna heal 6 of that damage.
Heal 6.
Oh,
I don't care. I don't care.
unfortunate.
3's
Suck my
3.
dick. Take 3. 3 is 3. Fuck you. And when you start, you just fucking fuck you.
All right,
So
the
mad.
Stone Melder is going to use their action to make the hand grasp at you again. Maxine, roll me a strength saving throw.
All right.
It's the worst person for them to target with this, but if it works, they'll be very happy.
Strength? All right, here. Y'all.
20. It grasps at you again, and not even really looking at it, you just punch it, and it explodes in the dirt before reforming
You
again.
punch that hand in the face.
All right, that's their action to do that. Ajisai.
Okay, well, this is not going to be the most useful turn technically, but seeing this, hearing what seeing what I assume to be that thing flinging itself down there, and hearing what I assume to be some kind of yelp from Kyra, Ajisai is going to.
A scream and then a crunch.
You heard Regan yell Kyra.
The
So.
amount of weight that just hit Kyra in the chest.
I was going to try to enjoy this, but I've got to get back to the others, so...
As the thing grows in front of me, Tashul Nahelfair, and I'm going to light Hikari Kiba Well, at the same time, I'm gonna have the red lightning erupt from me as I'm using radiant consumption at the same time.
Boom. All right.
So I'm going Super Saiyan is what I'm doing.
10-foot radius around you, right?
It goes any creature that shed bright light in a 10-foot radius, dim light for another 10. At the end of each of my turns, myself and each creature within 10 feet of me take radiant damage equal to half my level. In addition, on each of my turns, I do the extra radiant damage that, these things come with. And that's once per long rest, so kablam. Heckin', also gotta apply this to myself. Unfortunately, that's my action and my bonus action. Do I have anything that I can do? I'm gonna just type used beside this. Fortunately, as I let off all my radiant energy and my sword ignites, that's gonna have to be my turn. I know we're ending at the end of this turn, but I guess I'm coming back in hot next turn.
Oh fuck! I might have to wait 2 weeks.
You are,
guys.
So
please, I don't want that.
Sweater,
as I end my turn, I'm going to go ahead and hit both myself and the Duragar with the 3 points.
Do it.
Whatto!
Yeah.
For the sake of what we're saying, Regan, I imagine you'd see the light from this and whatnot going on.
Yeah.
All right.
Ajisai?
I believe I should have only taken 1 from that. Did I take the appropriate amount?
It says partially resisted. It says damage 4.
Oh,
it says,
I think
I did. You have the +6 on it.
Could you take 6 off of him?
Or
take 6 off of him, and then I also need to take 6 off of me. I should have only taken 1 point. Bam.
Yeah.
And then I don't know. Then I'm gonna go to here. I will have done that before I moved.
Alrighty.
And that is Ajisai.
You there?
I'm doing my best, guys. Next game.
Where are you?
Get him.
People need to stop falling off of cliffs in front of Krusk.
No!
Man.
Ajisai leaps off one. No! Kyra falls. No!
Krusk is having a bad day.
Yeah, man.
Krusk needs a hug.
Krusk will look at Regan. Do you want to go after her, or do you want me to?
I'll go.
Okay, I'll help you.
Before you do that,
before this round ends, so
Ajisai, as you have this aura around you, since you moved there, you see electricity gather around you, and you see a Duragar out of him.
Oh shit! I should have also hit him with the damage then.
That's why I made him roll the Constitution saving throw. He would have taken the 3 damage, and he rolled a 9.
Ha! Take that! Knocked you out of invisibility.
Hell yeah.
Hey, how are you doing?
Krusk, what are you doing?
First I am going to start by using, I'm going to use my Mantle of Inspiration. I'm going to burn an inspiration and give Regan, myself, not the Ballad. Nobody else is in range. Kyra's like 50 feet down, so I can't.
And unconscious.
And unconscious, so temporary hit points wouldn't do anything for you.
Yep.
Currently, the people that can. There's a wall there. Yeah, it's just you and Regan currently are the people you can see.
All right. I'm just gonna burn an inspiration to give her and I temporary hit points, and Regan, you can use your reaction to use your movement without provoking opportunity attacks.
Oh, bless you.
Yep. All right. Go! Fly to her!
Pardon me?
Are you doing so?
I sure fucking am.
All right, you can use your reaction and move up to, 30 feet?
Yeah.
Start your way down. It does not provoke opportunity attacks. You see
they used their reaction.
You're right.
Oh no!
That's fine.
Oh,
it's fine.
then I don't do that.
You
then.
don't do that. That's fine. I was like,
Oh, yeah.
God dang it! Well,
So you've already used it on
Your spores.
on the spores, so you can't use your movement. That's unfortunate.
yeah.
That is
then
correct.
I will not do
that's
so.
my bad.
Yeah. Get rid of those temporary hit points. All right. Fuck.
Darn.
What do you do?
I'm getting heavy today.
Do you got like healing word or some shit? Like
I sure don't. I have cure wounds.
Throw yourself down there, Krusk. Face your fear of people falling that you've acquired only these last 8 hours.
All right. Okay. You stay here. I'll go after her.
No, what?
This is.
You leap off the side.
I'm casting fly.
Okay.
Okay. I was just picturing the fucking Kermit gif. Like,
Let me check.
Them falling off a building.
yeah.
I think you have to send me that gif. I don't know what you're referring to.
I'll just put it in fucking call chat.
Yeah, you're good. All right, you cast fly and you fly. I'll give you 60 feet. You're good. You fly down.
Yeah, Hayden's already got
Everything to get there, but you are next to Kyra.
I'm bad, and that's good.
That'll never be good, and that's not bad. All right. That's Krusk. Gargoyle 2 is going to continue hiding like a bit. Black Earth Guard. We're going to do a regular hail of arrows. Pew, Maxine. He fires at you. He just misses.
Ah, I catch it again.
Black Earth Guard is going to fire at you. This one hits. You reach out to try and catch it. The first one glances off. The second one, you reach
Just
for,
goes
and it
through
just
her hand.
impales your hand.
Ah, fuck!
You take 1 point of damage, reduced down to 2. It sticks in your palm. You have like a bit of leather wrapping there, so it doesn't sink all the way through or anything. But ouch, though.
Oh,
Wowie.
Hobgoblin.
cord on a stick.
I will pilot this one. He's going to move away from. Actually, he doesn't move out of their range, do they? No, he just would. No, he's going to focus on a leaf. As much as I don't want to when they're not here. But that's it's what they would do. I'm not going to be nice. Swing away. That's 18 to hit. And you're going to take 7 points of slashing damage. And that's Hobgoblin. Do regard. He's going to turn. He's going to swing his kick at Ajisai.
Fucking do it.
That is a natural 19.
Cool. So, go ahead and hack them. Which resolves first? I believe do their damage real quick, but I am hellish rebuking.
All right. You take 12 points of piercing damage, and you use hellish rebuke.
Yep. Hacking first time I think I've used this for anything in this, but which one was it? Was it the big one or the small one?
Duergar 5. The one in the little hole.
Real quick, I'm gonna turn off my extra damage.
Get
real
the one
fast.
in the hole.
All right.
He's in the hole.
He's in the hole.
Hacking shouldn't have even touched me, bro.
That is a failure.
All right.
Oh, what? Fire explodes out from them. They are barely hanging on as fire sears them back. They raise the warhammer. They look like they're about to swing at you again, but let's see if they make it there. That's Duergar 5. Duergar 14 is going to throw a javelin at you.
Do it. I'm not scared of this.
Closer. And
I'm not scared of you.
that is a 20 to hit.
That hits.
You're going to take 2d6 piercing damage. Is that right? Yes. Is it fake?
Gonna take off one of these just to note that I've used.
He rolls nearly minimum damage. You take 7 points of piercing damage.
Alrighty.
All right, and that is top of the round.
I mean, like. Oh.
You're like halfway down. We can't get back to you.
For a while.
I'm pleading. Can we do one more round, please?
Listen, how it's gonna go is I'm gonna
If
get
something's gonna happen,
I'm down for
more.
one more round.
If something's gonna happen, I want it to happen today, so I don't have to spend 2 weeks being
agonizing.
Oh,
Nah, I think we should
Whether I
keep him
live or die, I want it
agonizing.
to happen now.
What do you say, Aaron?
I think we should keep him agonizing.
No.
I'm good
The
for.
sadist in me thinks that's hilarious.
No.
What? Hey, want to leave it up to random chance?
Hey, Eric, odds are evens.
I'll be right over there. I'll be right over there.
Yeah. All right, Logan's gonna come over here.
Oh no.
Are we flipping the sex coin?
Hayden, why did you have to?
We're flipping the nat.
Why did you have to use your
D&D coin.
reaction?
The cool D&D coin.
All right.
Nat 20. Keep going. Nat 1. Agonize.
Is that fair, Eric? We're gonna flip the coin. Nat 20.
I didn't know he was gonna throw fucking Kyra.
All right, flipping the coin.
Heads or tails?
That's a nat 1.
Oh, you gotta agonize. Give me my coin.
There you go.
Why?
So we're gonna come back to this
No!
in 2 weeks.
Ooh.
No!
I'm actually gonna have a fucking panic attack over the next 2 weeks.
Listen, everything's gonna be fine.
No, because if I roll on that one, which is gonna fucking happen, then I'm gonna die.
Listen, listen. You'll be the third one to die in his arms.
That's really dark.
Yeah, because I am there. I had 60 feet of movement. I could have gotten to you.
Yeah, you are next to them. You just aren't able to do anything until your next turn, which is after theirs.
Agony!
The fucking burrow shark just leans over the side and throws his spear down.
It would still only do 1.
Yeah, it would only do
I'll
one.
come get you. I can still come get you, bitch.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
All right, we will.
I'm right there. You don't need to.
We will come back to this in 2 weeks. I feel this is probably the most cliffhanger we've ever left a combat on.
We got a lot of interesting, fun set pieces here. Fucking Maxime fighting with that hand, Agisai in Super Saiyan animalistic fucking berserker mode in a hall with 3 Duragar. That whole bridge situation.
I'm a squish next to a boule. This
Yeah.
can only go well.
I'm coming, baby. Don't you worry. I'm coming.
You better protect my wife.
And,
I know. That's why you're paying me.
welcome to welcome to.
Kyra dies in 2 weeks.
Oh,
Listen, only someone with really bad luck would roll
Listen,
a 1.
the time's not gonna change what's gonna happen either way.
It's gonna change my sanity.
Oh, that may be so, but that's a risk we're all willing to take.
I'm cool. I'm cool. That's cool. I'm glad you guys are there for me.
We're there for you, and we'll be there for you over the next 2 weeks as you slowly go insane.
Watching. Learning.
We got you, boo.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Eric's like, I can't believe I have to kill Cody.
Yeah. That's what's happening.
Wow, Tuesday streams didn't last
I can't
long.
believe
did
I
they?
destroyed the Cool Kids streams.
Yeah. No, I mean,
Hayden,
no.
I can't believe you were gone when Agisai called you beautiful.
I was grabbing more water.
We were on a break.
You also missed the coolest fucking thing that Agisai, the most useless cool turn in history.
It's
I
true.
caught part of it. I caught part of it. Most of it. I apparently
Yeah.
missed you calling me beautiful, and for that I regret. But the thing is, I have a Twitch Prime sub, so I'm just gonna pop on over there and I'm gonna just sub so I can go watch that bit in the VOD and hear you say that. Haha.
Hell yeah.
Oh, that's cheating. You won't hear it live. It'll be some
Listen,
fake
I'm
recorded
sorry.
me.
I'm sorry.
Oh my days.
It's a fake Logan.
We're
A
all
worse
so mean
Logan.
to each other today.
Is this
what is
mean?
going on?
Discount Logan. Ugh. Kaizen.
Kaizen.
Yeah.
There we go. There's
It's
Hayden
gotta be very
subscribing.
really.
Kaizen.
There it is.
Oh, your subscription is now a baby.
You're like, I need to have access.
Let me in! Let me in!
Also like using our emotes, motherfucker.
Uh-huh.
That's fair.
Oh,
But
goodness.
mostly I like going back and watching VODs right after games, because that's what I do.
You better keep out of that heckin' secret section with Cross and Kyra.
Alrighty. Anything else we need to get in before we start wrapping up?
A reminder to people that Heckin', yeah, I guess we didn't go over this. We went over this in the pre-stream, but not here. Remember, everybody, to go submit your questions for Chat 19, which is for Quintus and for Aviana.
Or else.
You can find the link in the description of this video, and those that are watching live, you can find that below in the Twitch player. It's one of the banners. Remember, our drive-thru store is currently going through a 30% off sale, and though the tools on there did not allow us to modify the sale, unfortunately, next month I think I'll have an accumulated, like, extra week of the sale based on the goals we hit. So everything could be up to 80% off for like a week next month.
Or else.
Also, heckin' stay tuned this month for the illustrations we're getting done for Pride Month. The first one's already done, but we're gonna release them all near the end.
Or else.
Check out Vestige, and make sure to check out the Tuesday and Wednesday streams we're now doing, where Cody and Eric are hanging out and playing stuff on Tuesdays, and Hayden and Brett are hanging out and playing stuff on Wednesdays, which we have informally called the Cool Kids on Tuesdays and the Chaos Crew on Wednesdays, and the Monday team has to think of their own name now.
Yeah.
Tune in to Cool Kids Tuesday to watch one cool kid murder the other.
I'd be very mad at the other.
Oh, that's
I'm out in the ocean for long enough, you get the ability to breathe air in Bioshock. Oh, you died? Try again. You gotta do it a couple times.
But, and also, we currently have a sponsorship going on with Raid Shadow Legends for this week. This is more for the people that are watching currently. If you want to use our link, which you can get by typing command raid in the chat, or by, I guess I took the banner out, but by doing that, click our link, get to level 10 to contribute to the campaign. We've actually already hit all our primary goals. We're waiting to see if the company gives us stretch goals, but currently you all pulled through really well, and we already hit everything basically day one, and that was really cool of you guys.
Yeah.
All you gotta do,
darling.
Again, it's download through our link, play to level 10. What were you saying, Hayden?
I just said thank you.
Oh, I see. I thought you were building up to something.
Yeah, you did think.
That's often my mistake.
Excuse me.
Oh my god.
Does anybody else have anything else that we
Shut
gotta
up.
plug? Am I forgetting anything?
Or else.
Are all the stuff we got going on right now.
Yeah.
I think.
I think.
Yeah.
Yep. So make sure to tune in on Mondays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays in the evening. You can check the channel schedule to see when those are, because they're all slightly different times, but they're all around 5 to 7 PM PST is around when they all start. Yeah, and that's hacking that. And we'll leave you guys for a couple weeks, and we'll come back to what happens with Kyra.
Enjoy that suspense.
I am legitimately actually not gonna be okay for 2 weeks.
Oh,
sorry.
Or else.
the coin
Yep.
said no.
All right. Well, on that note, we'll see you guys.
I found us a raid.
Well, we gotta end the
my
YouTube stream
Oh,
first.
goodbye,
Goodbye,
YouTube. We're not
YouTube.
gonna do that.
Bye.